Stadium. The second event on the track, or the second event of the day, just transpired. The girls 400 meters open event. 1 minute 09:31 for Stewart, who finished second. 1 minute 03:89 for Olivia St. John, the winner. And Clark, 1 minute 12:07. Alejandra Clark of Vera Technical third, 1 minute 12:07. All right, so they're on their marks now for section 3. Of course, the celebrity D Major is with us, so we'll have a quick chat with him in just a bit. Of course, 4 competitors in this one. We'll see if we can decipher them. Leading at the moment is Jodian Daly of Heidel. Second is Yuvia Bennett of Stets. So Stets Bennett now goes in front, and Heidel's Daly falls back into second place, where the 2 athletes of Titchfield, Rana Young and Rikalia White, battling for the 3rd spot. So they've got just about now some 150 meters to go, and they make that final turn with some 3 hurdles to clear. Leading comfortably is Yuvia Bennett of Stets. She leads them coming home with 2 flight of hurdles to clear. Bennett have the entire field all measured with just a flight to clear. Now Bennett stumbling just a bit and will take them home. Bennett, Yuvia Bennett from Stets will land it. 1 minute 07:75 the flash time. And Lacovia's competitor 7:06, Janelle Harding, second. And Titchfield's White, that is Rikalia White, finishing third.
1 second. Second is Harding, 1 minute 14.23. And the White third, 1 minute 16.27 seconds. That closed out the 400 meters hurdles open event. As we now move to the class, as we now move to the gentlemen.
So the winning time for Yuvia Bennett of Stets 1 minute 08:19. Second, Janelle Harding of Locovia 1:14:23. And third from Titchfield, Rikalia White 1:16:27.
Girls, for all classes competing in the shot put, please make your way to the competition area. We thank you so much.
And just to tell you also too that the boys are warming up at the moment for the long jump event.
The men's 400 meters hurdles should also be in the call room.
We'll verify if that's class 2 or class 1 in just a bit.
400 meters hurdles, please make your way.
But the boys will have their turn on the track now in the 400 meter hurdles event.
400 meters hurdles.
D Major.
Trust the training. Execute.
D Major, good morning. Welcome to the coverage, Stride Vision. How are you doing, sir?
Indeed. Yes, man, it's a blessing. And blessed morning to the listeners, the viewers, and everything. Big up to the Stride Vision family. Yeah.
And of course, D Major, recording artist par excellence. You gave us a selection recently, which was produced by Bowl. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, man. Big up to the whole A team. Big up to you saying, producing the latest track called Unstoppable. And it's a song for everybody. It's a mindset. It's a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Unstoppable, just strive for excellence in everything, whatever field you're in, and let no one tell you that you are not good enough. You know, so it's just an empowerment kind of song, an inspirational kind of song. You know what I say? Yeah.
Indeed. And where can that song be found?
On all digital streaming platforms, you know, or you can go check it out on D Major Vivo, or you see in YouTube page. So you're there everywhere, man. Just type in Unstoppable D Major, you see in both, and you'll find it. And trust me, you need to listen to this song every single day.
And speaking about this song, you are a past student of Calabar, class of what year?
Yes, indeed. We won't reveal that just.
Lest we give away your age.
Yes. However, big up to the whole 61 Red Hills Road family. You know, I say green and black till the casket lock.
Look at that. And also to Kingston College, they're defending champions on the boys' side. Jamaica College finished second last year. Calabar finished third.
Yes, indeed. I think this year will be more competitive, however. You know, and that's what we want to see. You know, big up to the big three, but big up to the other schools. You know, big up to the rural area schools who are, you will see, coming forward with a lot of talent too. And we have to big up their coaches as well. You know, we want the wealth to share, you know, to have good results for Jamaica overall, don't it?
And speaking about share, Calabar and Heidel being defending champions on the girls' side, winning their first title last year. Corey Bennett, both schools, Calabar and Heidel, shares Corey Bennett.
Definitely.
As their head coach.
Doing a wonderful job. To big up to Corey Bennett. You know, I don't know how he does it, but he's balancing both schools well. You know, and as you say, he won last year with Heidel, his first time, even though he, you know, was coaching Calabar as well. So it says a lot for his prowess as a coach, and he knows what he's doing. Trust me. So look out this year for Heidel and Calabar.
Okay, D Major, your prognosis of the season so far. It started with Excelsior track meet in December, and yesterday, of course, we saw some good times as well in the 200-meter sprint fest.
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, Jamaica continues to, you know, turn over the talent. You know, we have a conveyor belt, it seems. You know, that's just spewing out talent. I saw some great talent yesterday in the 200. So I'm looking forward to today. You know, and what the season holds. To me, today the season officially starts. However, you know, so I'm really looking forward to the happenings today.
Thanks again. So D Major there. Enjoy the rest of the day. We'll catch you later.
Give thanks, StrideVision. Yes.
Give thanks. So D Major sharing a light word with us. And speaking of green and black, I'm joined by a gentleman in green and black, but I'm not too sure as to which high school he leans. I know that he's a he's a hard-working man and vice principal of GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sports. A man who knows sports, a man who has been in sport, and certainly a man who is sports himself. Good morning to you, Mr. Beck. What are you doing?
Morning, sir, and thanks. I'm doing good so far.
Becky, speaking with D Major just now, he did mention that we're expecting a humdinger of a track season this year because Heidel won on the girls' side last year, and if we know the coach at the previous winners at Edwin Allen, he'll be coming all guns blazing, no pun intended, to regain his title. And of course, the battle is on to take down Kingston College.
And totally I agree, because I'm anticipating a very hot season this year, because based on what we are seeing and, you know, expecting to see, it's going to be, everybody's going to be at the highest, you know, and so therefore we can gear ourselves to see, I mean, a very hot competitive season.
Hot competitive season, says Mr. Beckford, who will be doing duties today with StrideVision. Of course, he'll be taking over duties when we take a quick leave for about 3 hours, and then we return in the afternoon session. Interesting to note, though, Mr. Beckford, that the meet has gone back to its original format, because in the pandemic years, it was the girls competing in the morning session and the boys in the afternoon.
You know, I believe that this is also a good move, because at least, you know, we are, you know, able to see everyone, you know, at their best, you know, right throughout the day. I think it's really a good move going back to where it is.
Definitely, and many of coaches, of course, have lauded the approach. So the boys are on the track now. In lane 1, Johnny Thomas of Camperdown, Robert Miller Calabar in 2. In 3 is Clark of Titchfield. Monroe is there with Ridgard in 4. Calabar's Malik Gale in there as well, and Camperdown Howard, as well as St. Jago's Ramsey. So they've cleared just about 120 meters so far, and we look at Calabar's Gale now going in front, followed through by his teammate Miller. So Gale and Miller of Calabar with the early fractions, and St. Jago in there as well. Ramsey gone third, but Gale opening up some daylight between himself and the rest of the pack. Oh, Miller it is, beg pardon. Opening up some daylight between himself and the rest of the pack. Just about 2 flight of hurdles to clear, with Miller now just about some 50 meters, and Miller have this field well measured, coming right through, just racing against the clock, competitive 95. Miller 54.37 the flash time for Calabar's Miller. Gale is second, and St. Jago's Ramsey is third. Your assessment of this race, Beckford?
My assessment, it's a good one, and you'll have seen where Miller, ran comfortably through this, as if he was under no pressure. And I'm a young man of this nature. I think really 54.38 is a really good time. And if you would have seen how relaxed he was, I think the coach must be feeling good, because he ran as if he was under no pressure, with a lot of reservation, and it shows that he has more to give off.
Definitely, as explained by our co-commentator Mr. Beckford, that the winner certainly was comfortable throughout the contest, and the winner again Robert Miller of Calabar, 54.38. So we move now to section 2 of the boys 400 meter hurdles event. This is the hurdles class 2 boys event. In lane 1 should be O'Neill Brown of Monroe. Lane 2 should be Roger Black of Jamaica College. In lane 3, Joshua Lewis of Camperdown. In 4, Daniel Henry of Wilmers. In 5, Shavoy Thompson of Mushet. Jamaica Pico of Calabar running there out of lane 6. And in lane 7, Jonathan Shakes of Jonathan Grant. Got the word that Jamaica Pico was injured for most of last season and didn't feature much for Calabar, but we understand that he should start well this season for Calabar, Jamaica Pico.
And with that being said, I believe that he's going to be coming out to show what he has, because being out for a season, then that he wants to make sure that he stamps his authority early, and I'm hoping that he is advised to run, with a bit of reservation, not to aggravate what would have, caused him to be out, but at the same time making sure that he does what he has to do and keep himself on the track.
In the event you're just joining us and might be wondering, we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on the geographic jurisdiction from which you're watching Stride Vision or coverage of the Pure Water, or make that the JC Pure Water R. Danny Williams Development Track Meet for 2024. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, along with Mr. Paul Beckford, and Paul Beckford being our sidekick today, and he'll be telling us later on about the GC Foster Classic to come later on this season. Of course, that's a staple on our itinerary for 2024. As per usual, the GC Foster Classic. It is a qualifier for the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, which comes up early this year though, on the J-Trays calendar. And the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship is actually March 19 through 23.
Thompson of Mushet next round. And Henry of Wilma is also doing well on the back.
So this race is already on the way with
Daniel Henry running out of lane 4, representing Wilma's boys on the heels.
so Jamaica Peku of Calabar, the slight leader, and getting some competition now from Daniel Henry of the Era Circle based Wilmers. So Wilmers leading through Henry, a slight margin. Jamaica Peco in there as well. It's a fight between these two as they come now with just about 100 meters to go, and Henry surges to the front, seemed to be the strongest of all three. Getting in the fray is Shavoy Thompson Mushet as well. So they come now towards the finish line, and it's a battle royal. But Henry trying to hold on. 57-59. That one was close, Paul Beckford.
Close indeed, right? And you can see, where as one someone the race is not really for the swift, but those who are the endurance. And it seemed as if this athlete would have tipped them right on the line, but it was a very good run by the trio. All three boys, did very well. Thompson, Mushet seemed to have gotten it, 57.84. Very good run by Thompson at the last, 5 meters of the race. He showed that really he wanted it, and he did it accordingly.
And interestingly, the result sees, as Mr. Beckford said, Mushet Chavoy Thompson having that last 30 or 20 meters or so, the kind of fuel in the tank to push through, as he was in third place with less than 50 meters to go, but found an extra gear. His time 57.84. Chavoy Thompson of Mushet the winner. Second in the event, Daniel Henry Woolmans 57.92, and Jamaica Pico 58.06. So 3 sections listed for the boys class 1 event. In section 1, in lane 1 should be Kamari Griffiths of Clarendon College. Lane 2, Kevin Bliss of Mona. Lane 3, Aquino Ricketts Calabar. In 4, Jamar Davis of Titchfield. St. Jago's Brandon Harris runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, Julia Gallimore Calabar. And in lane 7, Sean Gardner of Jamaica College. So Jamaica Pico back after missing most of last season and looking well in his first event back. So we're at now the 400 meter hurdles class 1. And this is section 1 of 3. In lane 1, Kimari Griffiths Clarendon College. Lane 2 should be Kevin Bliss Mona High. Lane 3, Aquino Ricketts Calabar. Jamar Davis of Titchfield runs out of lane 4. St. Jago's Brandon Harris 5. In lane 6 should be Julia Gallimore of Calabar. And in lane 7, Sean Gardner of Jamaica College. Interesting to know, though, Paul Beckford, that in the discussion we were having earlier on, is that the GC Foster Classic comes up later on this year. Give us the date.
I think the date should be, I want to make sure that it's March, somewhere in March.
Somewhere in March? All right, so as Beckford look for that, let me just tell you also, too, that there should be 3 sections in the Class 1 boys 400 meters event. And after the 400 meters for boys, we should have the 3,000 meter open for girls. There's also the 5,000 meters open for boys. So the coaches have a variety of events in which to list in which their athletes can compete. Track events as well as field events. And the track events are not limited to the sprint events, but as well as the middle distance event and the long distance events. So the GC Foster Classic?
So the date is Saturday, March 9th. Will be the GC Foster Classics right there at GC Foster College.
So that is Saturday, March 9 over at GC Foster. And as usual, if I know the GC Foster College organizers well, yourself and Chester McCarthy and the hardworking team there, you ensure that not only the competitors enjoy themselves, but the coaches, the athletes are satisfied with the presentation.
Definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, everything will be in place. And as I said, as you have hinted, everybody will be comfortable, everything will be okay. There will be no itches. Well, there will be or the best effort will be made to ensure that things go smoothly. So look out for the invitations, look out for the links, look out for the registration process. Everything will be ready for Saturday, March 9th, right there at GC Foster College.
And speaking of dates, as it regards track events for the 2024 season, the Gibson Relays at the National Stadium is on February 24. And for those with an itinerary as expansive as maybe D Major to travel the world, then the World Indoor Athletics Championship is in Scotland, and that is March 1 to 3. Of course, check out his song produced by the legendary Usain Bolt, unstoppable on all major social media platforms. And then the Penn Relays, of course, GC Foster College always represented there as well, is at the Franklin Field Stadium in Philadelphia, April 25 through to 27.
Yes, I just want to also put out that the J3A Puma Fuller Anderson meet that is normally held in Kirkvine, it will be held next week, Saturday the 13th, at GC Foster College as well. So quite a number of events, Dwight, and we know right now we are ensuring that our athletes have enough to prepare themselves for this international boys and girls championship, which is the best throughout the world, and we expect that this year's championship will be a stellar event. And as we do, we are making sure that we do our part by ensuring that our athletes get enough to prepare themselves.
Thanks so much. So Mr. Beckford explaining that the J3A Fuller Anderson track meet, usually held at Kirkvine, would be at GC Foster College this year. First time it's moving from Kirkvine. What's the reason behind that?
There has been a number of issues as it relates to the preparation of the field, and the area, the venue is not at its best, and we want to ensure that the athletes are not endangered. So while efforts are being made by the authorities in Kirkvine to have the field rehabilitated, we want to make sure that the meet is not missed. So it has been moved to GC Foster this year to facilitate the preparation of the field.
Awesome. So whatever the circumstances, the show must go on. So 4 competitors in this one. So let me give you the draw for lanes quickly. Aquino Ricketts Calabar running out of lane 4. Running out of so that should be Aquino Ricketts Calabar 3, Jamar Davis of Titchfield in 4. Lane 5 is vacant at the moment. Junior Gallimore Calabar runs out of lane 6, and Jamaica College, with perhaps their first competitor of the morning in an event, they'll be running out of lane 7 through Sean Gardner. So 4 competitors in this one. They're on their marks. Into the set position, and away they go. A good start though for Gallimore of Calabar, running there out of lane 6. But Jamaica College's Sean Gardner looking strong, and these two extend themselves quite early. Just about now, some 200 meters cleared. They're on the back straight. And Jamaica College with Gardner leading, and Calabar gone second through Gallimore. So Gardner of Jamaica College, the one to catch. Just about 160 meters cleared so far, and the competitors at the top of the lane turning on the heat. More so Gardner than the rest of the pack, who is chasing Gallimore, trying to catch him. Willie on the day. Sean Gardner of Jamaica College almost home and dry, with no one in his rearview mirror to contend with. Glancing at the clock, 53:58. Good run by Sean Gardner of Jamaica College.
Yes, Dwight, again, an impressive run by Gardner, 53.64. Gardner runs very comfortably, and I'm impressed when these guys run with so much reservation, not putting themselves under undue pressure. And I think Gardner epitomizes that in this race. He did what he had to do, and he ran the race comfortably, didn't put himself under too much pressure, making sure that he just carried himself through and ensure that he wins this race with enough to go through as the day goes by. So we are on now to section 2 of 3. That's boys 16 to 18 400 meter hurdles, class 1. So we should be having 8 athletes in this event. So Terence Hansel of Alphonsus Davis should be running out of lane 1. That's should be having DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College running out of lane 2. Malachi Needham, St. Jago running out of lane 3. Deville Jackson of Calabar running out of lane 4. And we have James McLeod of Stats running out of lane 5. Nepal Freighter, Monroe, lane 6. Dorian Charles, JC, lane 7. And Monteque Griffiths of Camperdown should be running out of lane 8. So the section 2 of 3, class 1, 400 meter hurdles for boys.
All right, so Mr. Beckford gave us the lineup just now, and looking on the track, Paul, I'm seeing some 5 competitors. We'll get them sorted, make that 6 in just a bit. And it's good also to see outside of a Calabar, Jamaica College, Kingston College, Camperdown and St. Jago and so on, that you're seeing other schools coming through. I think early Alphonsus Davis in there as well, and Monroe. And earlier on in the class 2 section, we had a winner from, I think it was Mushet, Shavoy Thompson. Good to see the rural area schools coming through.
Yes, I do agree with you, and it shows that we are spreading ourselves, and we ensure that the highlight or the limelight is not only in one direction, but we have scattered ourselves, making it more competitive and give more interest in the sport.
Definitely. As we get ready for another event on the track. And of course, that's next event. That next event should be section 2, the boys 400 meters hurdles class 1. In lane 1, it is Terence Hansel, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Jamaica College's Gale. In 3, St. Jago's Malachi Needham. So leading at the moment seem to be Jamaica College's Dorian Charles, opening up at least a 5-meter advantage between himself and Monteque Griffiths of Camperdown. These two separating themselves from the rest of the pack, but doing well also to mid-pack is Gale of Jamaica College, hoping to get in the fray. He sits at 3rd at the moment, and also to St. Jago's Malachi Needham, hoping to move into the 4th spot, and Sets McLeod is there. We're just about 2 flight of hurdles to clear as they come now with the last 100 meters. It is Jamaica College's Gale looking strong and trying to close on his teammate Charles, but Charles leading in lane 7. No catching Charles today. Charles the winner, 53.02. And second is Gale of Jamaica College, and Stets James McLeod seem to have finished 3rd in the event. So Charles the winner of Jamaica College, Dorian Charles, with a flash time of 53.27.
Yes, Dwight, a very, very, very impressive run again. And we see now where the Jamaica College athletes are doing very well. Charles there and Gail. And 53.27, a very good time for a young man. And we are seeing now that they have now been employing what has been given to them in terms of their technique and their skills in executing these races in a very, very, productive and very, 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 very way that we think will take them through in a very productive way, and they'll be able to now to achieve as much as they set out to in these events.
Come on, Kingston!
So we are moving on to section 3 of 3. We have Johnson there, Ronaldo Johnson of Stets should be running out of lane 2. We have Nicholas Blair should be off Lacovia running out of lane 3. Princewell Martin should be in lane 4 from Jamaica College again. And Raquel Reed from Calabar should be running out of lane 5. Ronaldino Benjamin, Camperdown. Cordell Williams Mushet again out of the country in lane 7, and Daniel Solomon from Aberdeen High should be running out of lane 8.
Yes, and we look to the athlete of Aberdeen High just to see how well he will handle the traffic. And Aberdeen High is where? In St. Elizabeth, I believe?
St. Elizabeth, yes, St. Elizabeth.
And of course,
Special good morning to Jamaica's first world champion, Mr. Bertland Cameron, sir.
Mr. Bertland Cameron is here. Of course, Jamaica's first world champion. He won gold for Jamaica in 1983 in the men's 400 meters. Before that feat was repeated some 40 years later by Antonio Watson of Petersfield, winning the 400 meters at the World Championship in Hungary recently.
An awesome run. An awesome run by Watson, and I think it has, made a very impressive mark. And we are expecting that this will continue, Dwight, in a very, very impressive way.
Indeed. So now the draw for lanes once again.
So we seem to only have 5 athletes in this. So we have lane 8 is Daniel Solomon, lane 7 Cordell Williams of Mushet, lane 5 we have Raquel Reed of Calabar, lane 4 we have Princewell Martin of Jamaica College, and in lane 2 it's Ronaldo Johnson of Stets.
So they're on their marks for this event. And away they go where there's a second gun. The athlete of Calabar, Raquel Reed, didn't move. Competitor 107. I'm not too sure what transpired there though. Competitor 100 just didn't move. Not sure what transpired there though, Beckford. Competitor 102, Raquel Reed.
Yeah, but he did not move any at all. So I'm wondering if he did not hear the gun or something. But in my opinion, I believe that, well, the starter is sending them back to their. The starter is sending them back to their start.
Okay. All right. So the clock's still running though, and the clock is now 0. So there'll always be malfunctions and issues at track meets. I mean, you can't get rid of those. Away they go. Good start now. The athlete Raquel Reed of Calabar, perhaps he needed the weight. He's now marginally the leader. Having some trouble negotiating though, the athlete of Aberdeen, that is Solomon, negotiating the first 3 flights of hurdles. But Calabar leading at the moment through Reed. And he has 4 company on his inside, seem to be Princewell Martin of Jamaica College. Martin now the leader of JC. Having at least a 3 to 4 or 5 meter advantage, and Jamaica College leading. So the battle will come down to these two, with 3 flights of hurdles to clear. Calabar on the outside, Jamaica College on the inside. This now will be a humdinger. Less than 50 meters to go. Reed now surging in front. Jamaica College athlete almost coming to a walk. Princewell Reed. So Rickle Reed of Calabar winning 54 flat. The athlete of Jamaica College almost stopped. He finished just about third, I'm almost certain. Princewell Martin, that is. And Johnson of Stets came through for second place. We'll double check the results again, but Reed definitely of Calabar left it late and then turned the afterburners on when it mattered most.
I wonder if the JC athlete was taking some precautionary measure as he slowed down and didn't want to cause any injury or anything, but I'm wondering what would have transpired or what went on in his mind, so allowing that athlete to pass him, Reed to pass him and to take over. But somehow we would agree that Reed did very well, 54 flat in this event.
Yes, because at about 140 meters or so, the athlete of Jamaica College had the field well measured, Princewell Martin, but with about 50 meters or so coming home, I'm not too sure what transpired.
Yeah, I'm wondering though, but maybe he himself, he knows exactly what happened or what spoke to him and what would have caused him to change his gear and to slow down. But we want to say that hopefully that all is well with him and he should be able to continue.
Thanks so much, Coach. So that's the head coach there at Queens, Mr. Lloyd. Oh, at Woolmer's now. Yeah. All right, and greeting us well. And Lloyd himself has been a part of the coaching system at MVP for many years.
That's quite so.
Yes. And of course, a man who has been significant with Calabar passing through the commentary point. Morning, sir. How are you doing?
Good enough.
Your name again?
Philip.
Philip. Hardworking Philip was helped Calabar in the background for many, many years. Let me find out something about Philip. A past student of Calabar?
Yes, man.
Class of?
82.
82. And why is it that you love your school so much?
It's something that you have to continue to do while you attended Calabar. So you continue to love the place and keep going with it.
And of course, Calabar finished third last year at Boys Championship. Any prognosis early in the season as to where you'll finish at Boys Champs this year?
Yeah, man, we look like first place this year.
Okay. Confident of that?
Very confident enough.
Although Kingston College might have something else to say.
Kingston College always at the back, so we look forward to winning this year.
All right, thanks again.
Bless up.
So that's Philip. He's part of the coaching staff there with Corey Bennett and the hard-working team at Calabar. Ever so often, we see the track meets bringing some surprises, though, because yesterday, Nicole Bramwell posted some 21.77 seconds, and that's a new personal best for him to capture the Class 2 Boys 200 meter title yesterday.
Awesome performance. And you know, as we started out by saying, I'm expecting a lot of fireworks this year at Champs, Dwight, a whole lot of fireworks this year at Champs, based on what we are seeing at this time, you know, which is just 2 months away.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, because Champs will be coming early this year, as we said before.
Earlier this year.
Heidel standout though, Alia Baker, 24-27.
Wow.
In opening her season in the 200 meters.
Awesome. You know, and it will only get better. You know, things will only get better as we progress.
Here at Jamaica College.
So, the sound of the gun in the backdrop there, signaling tests being done by the starters and the officials. Of course, these officials have their hands full because the meet, we understand, is expected to end tonight at about 6:37 thereabout.
A whole lot of action right throughout the day, don't stop. You know, and the turnout so far, Dwight, has not been very bad. You know, knowing that there was a track meet yesterday, so I think, you know, our people are getting so 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 much excited about these events, and so far at 9:45 we are having a good turnout, and I'm expecting that as the day goes by, then the numbers will get bigger. So reminding you that it's a Pure Water JC Danny Williams meet here at Jamaica College on the 6th day of January 2024.
And of course, in a little while when we take our leave of absence, Mr. Beckford, you will be running solo for just a bit. And I know when your voice gets tired, then our technicians will be working to see if we can get some of the feed from the main commentator, Javon Keys, himself, or the stadium announcer, Javon Keys. You're watching the JC Pure Water Danny Williams Development Track Meet, a qualifier for the annual ISA Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. So the athlete of Jamaica College, Mark Anthony Miller, his father, is of course passing through. Happy New Year, sir. How are you doing?
All the best for the new year. All the best to all your listeners out there. Blessings and love all around.
Your expectation of the 2024 season?
Well, the 2024 season, as it relates to Jamaica College, looks really great. So we can look forward to big things coming out of Jamaica College.
But as it regards the rest of the schools on the boys and girls side?
I have no clue with the rest of the schools. You know, I'm entrenched in Jamaica College, so I can't tell you about anything else.
So your blood is blue.
Blue, straight through.
Your son, another year or has graduated?
He's still in the system, so he's recovering from champs. So he'll be in and out of the season. So we have to just watch and hope and pray and see how he returns onto the track.
Tough injury last year at Boys and Girls Championship.
Correct. Tough injury. So we have to just watch and pray and see and hope and see how best he comes back on the field.
And that was in a what? 4x1, if my memory serves me right?
4x1 heats. So he should have been in the 400 meter finals that same evening, but unfortunately, when the adrenaline hits, you can't hold back a stallion like him. And
it was a hamstring injury specifically?
Yeah. He had a little niggle with that, so he has to just get over that hurdle now.
All right, thanks again. But you're expecting a good season for Jamaica College?
Excellent season.
You won't go as far to say they will win, though.
Excellent season, mean winning.
Thanks again, Mr. Miller.
Blessings to everybody.
All right, so Mr. Miller himself has his own channel, though, Miller Vision TV, yeah. And of course, Miller Vision have always helped StrideVision throughout the years, and helping us with information, helping us with, of course, replays, and helping us with results, and giving us some guidance. And we look forward to his support, though, for this year. The next event on the track, as the girls are already on the track, Beckford, you have, of course, the lineup on your sheet.
So it's the 3,000 open for girls. We have 17 athletes in this event, or should have 17 athletes in this event. We have Hannah Charles of Queens, Zoe Lawrence of Wolmer's Girls, Malika Russell Immaculate, Amaya Samuel St. Catherine, Sashana Johnson, Edwin Allen, Kaden Johnson Heidel, Regina Koff, Mavis Bank, Lemaria Edmond, Aberdeen High, Shante Edwards, Edwin Allen, Janelle Henry, Wolmer's Girls, Tanisha Gardner, Edwin Allen, Kayla Myers Heidel, Brianna Morris, Edwin Allen, Sarah Linda Heidel, Monique Olingstadt, Tanika James, Queens, Tifa Go Heidel, Raquela Walker St. Catherine, Danique Martin Heidel, Anastasia Blackwood, Sydney Pagan, Fatihat Tajun, St. Andrew, Kayan Thomas, St. Catherine, Jennifer Bias, Camperdown, and Fedrian Harris of Foreign Court. So we have 17 athletes there for this event.
So 17 athletes for this event, as explained by Mr. Beckford, our co-commentator, who will be the lead commentator in just a bit. So these 17 competitors, we look to see if there is any familiar name. There's a Kadian Johnson, who won the steeplechase, the 2,000 meter steeplechase. Kadian Johnson of Hydel, competitor 420. She won the steeplechase event, if my memory serves me right, at the first meet inside the National Stadium last year. And she should be one to look out for. Brianna Morris also too of Edwin Allen, and Sarah Lindo of Hydel. So Gardner of Edwin Allen assumes the lead quite early in this contest. And the 3,000 meters open is usually an important event for the coaches, because you build stamina and you build strength and experience in an event which is on the champs program, Beckford.
Yes, definitely. And just a correction, actually 24 athletes, and as you would have heard, the meet record is 10:29.14. So we're expecting that these athletes, Dwight, will do very well, or they'll try to make themselves up to this time to ensure, and as you say, the coaches look forward to these events to ensure that the endurance level of their athletes is really on par.
And competitor 284 leading at the moment, and that is Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen. Gardner opening up at least some 45 or so meters between herself and the rest of the pack. Competitor 284, Gardner leading. Second, competitor 412 and competitor 292. So competitor 412 would be Tafia Gow of Hydel. And Edwin Allen's Gardner is there. Or make that Johnson. Competitor 293 of Edwin Allen. So Sushana Johnson, competitor 293, is in that bunch of athletes who are in third at the moment, with Edwin Allen's, or with that Idel Staffia Gowi 412. They are in second and third at the moment, but leading, no doubt, after 2 laps, is the athlete of Edwin Allen, Tanisha Gardner, competitor 284, Mr. Beckford.
Yes, Dwight. So Gardner there is ensuring that she maintains that lead, and as you would have said before, we also have Hydel and Edwin Allen again. So the top 3 would be Edwin Allen, Hydel, and Edwin Allen in the top 3.
So Hydel hoping to stay in a handy position when the time comes to strike. But of course, Edwin Allen still leading. Passing your pictures, Gardner, competitor 284. With Hydel and Edwin Allen bunched up in second and third. It seemed to be the athlete of the Queen's School who is fourth at the moment, with Wilmers in there as well, through Janelle Henry. Janelle Henry, she won a 600 meters, if my memory serves me right, at the Excelsior track meet back in December. And Henry is the daughter of Coach Henry of Windward Road Primary and Junior High School. And coached, of course, Henry, his daughter, coached, of course, at Wilmers by Mikey Carr. And Michael Carr, former corporate area champion, looking, though, as we see. So the rest of the pack now catching up to the leader, Mr. Beckford.
Yes, definitely. So here we are still seeing Edwin Allen, Hydel, Edwin Allen in the picture, and along with Queens. So, but the lead now has been shortened, so it's not much more to say in terms of a very big lead but we are still seeing the top 4, and we see Heidel now joining. So it's now 2 Heidel, 2 Edwin Allen, and Queens in the top, and also Wolmer's. So
Henry.
we now see 5 in the top spot here. We're 5 or 6 really.
Six in the top
6.
spot.
So Heidel has 2, Edwin Allen has 2, Queens and Wolmer's.
Yes.
So we are seeing now that these are the ones that are leading so far, are staying close to each other, making sure, as again it seems as if Edwin Allen is pulling away a little to make sure that someone leads the pack.
Yeah, and you recognize how Edwin Allen using that familiar strategy of using 2 athletes to remain in front of the rest of the pack. And Heidel have done that well over the years too, using 2 athletes to at least attack. And if there is to be any big surge, then of course they have the numbers.
Definitely do it, and I think that is also a very good strategic move, because at the end of the day they want to ensure that somebody takes it home.
Yes.
And they ensure that this is done to maintain that position in this race, and they are using it very, very, very well.
Kenya, Ethiopia, all the top running African countries use that strategy all too well. Burkina Faso, you name them. And the high schools here in Jamaica doing similar to those African countries.
So
Idle might go in front now to competitor 4-2-3.
Kaden Johnson staying there very close in a leading position. So we are seeing where especially Heidel and Edwin Allen, they are making sure that they stay there. So right now we can't even predict to say who will take it home, because these 4 athletes are really staying close to each other, ensuring that they stay in the picture. And this is what we're going to be seeing for the next few minutes.
Definitely. And they say the race is not for the swift nor the battle for the strong, but who can endure to the end. And of course the coverage is on StrideVisiontv. Welcome to our coverage. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, along with
Paul Beckford.
And we'll be going through the entire day to give you first class coverage of this meet. The meet, mind you, is the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet at the JC Ashenhein Stadium.
Yes, and we still see the athletes Heidel and Edwin Allen still there in the pack, and just want to also let you know that Wolmer's, they are not giving up. Wolmer's is right there. They are staying there, and Queens also. So right now, as you've said before, Dwight, it's really a watch and see game, because no one can predict exactly what will happen. But all we've got to do is ensure that we keep our eyes open, because these athletes are never not giving up on their race.
Definitely not. So Heidel, the marginal leader, Johnson, and the previous leader, Gardner, now back in 3rd. And Heidel still having numbers up there too. Edwin Allen also. And Henry of Wolmer's now in 4th, make that 5th spot at the moment. And the athlete of Queens have faded to 5th, but still hanging with the pack. Interesting to note though that as soon as the bells sound, then you'll be seeing a quickening of pace in this, the girls' 3,000 meters event, which will be followed by the boys' 5,000 meters event. And then also to another sprint event on track. Will be going back to the hurdles, but this time it will be the sprint hurdles, the 70-meter hurdles for class 4 girls.
So here are the girls. They are keeping their pace and running comfortably as they progress along.
Yeah, and no one pushing or seizing the initiative just yet at this juncture though.
Yes, though, a very clean and mature race, if I were to say.
Yeah, no pushing, no bumping, no boring.
Mm-hmm.
At least not yet.
At least not yet, and I'm not expecting to see that either, because the manner in which these girls are running demonstrates to us that they are running with a level of maturity, and they are poised towards ensuring that the final whistle Edwin Allen.
All right, so we go to the final lap now, Mr. Beckford, and here is where the battle will be on. Edwin Allen having two competitors at the top of the lane in front, but Heidel working things in their favor. Johnson on the outside. Cadian Johnson on the outside. Johnson on the inside of Edwin Allen. So two Johnsons it is, Beckford.
Yes, coincidentally. But which will be the stronger of the two? So Johnson of Heidel and Johnson of Edwin Allen.
Don't rule out Henry of Woolmers. She's a strong competitor in her finish. We'll see what will transpire. 200 meters to go now, Beckford.
And look, Johnson's 50 meters to go. Yes.
150 meters to go. And on the outside, Heidel looking to pull away through Cadian Johnson. Johnson of Edwin Allen on the inside. Will all be caught. I told you about Henry of Woolmers. Keep your eyes on her. But too strong is Cadian Johnson of Edwin of Heidel. She won't be caught. Excellent finish. 11:09:60.
A beautiful run by Johnson there of Edwin Allen. Beautiful run.
09.60 seconds, the flash time. For the time for Johnson, that's Cadian Johnson of Heidel. 11 minutes 09.99 seconds.
And a good time returned by the winner and a good race in the end.
Awesome, Dwight. Awesome. 11:09.99. Johnson there of Heidel has done it again. She has proven herself, and as we would have said earlier on, no one could have predicted what would have happened, but she certainly had a lot in her, and we saw where she pushed from the crowd and she allowed herself to transition into the front part of the race, and now she took over and finished with 11:09.99. A very beautiful run there by Johnson of Edwin Allen.
To wrap up this, that's on the track now. We'll have the 5,000 meters open next. And a reminder to our athletes, once you conclude your race, and even throughout
So Henry 11:13:55 got third.
thanks to our sponsors, Pure Water.
Second was Sushana Johnson of Edwin Allen 11:12:73. And the winner, as Mr. Beckford said, was Heidel's Cadian Johnson 11:09:99. So we're moving over now to the boys at 5,000 meters.
Effort they're coming through for these ladies. The Queen's School and Immaculate Conception.
All right, so just a quick break. And then, of course, Mr. Beckford will have the lineup. Or we'll go into the lineup of the boys 5,000 meters. At this juncture, I'll take a break and I'll be back with Mr. Beckford just about approximately 1 o'clock or thereabout. And we'll be able to pick up the rest of the afternoon. We'll be breaking for lunch nonetheless. So that's about a 45-minute lunch break. And then we'll be back with a commentary. Mr. Beckford is all yours.
So 5,000 meters, boys open. So we have, it's Adriana Brown of Calabar, Tyrese Burton, Kingston College, Daniel Pennant, St. Jago, Colin Alexander, Edwin Allen, Alex Baker, JC, Shaquem Eubanks, Calabar, Stephen Wangari, KC, Nathaniel Wallace, William Nebb, Kofi Sutherland, St. Jago, Evans Tete, JC, Obina Reed, Clarendon College, Andrew Richards, Mavis Bank, Ricardo Roberts, Clarendon College, O'Dane Davidson, Calabar, Alex Graham Monroe, Raheem Mackenzie, Clarendon College, Siobhan Jarrett Titchfield, Rashawn James, Clarendon College, Rocky Ware, Edwin Allen, David Chana, St. Catherine, Dushawn Tomlinson Monroe, Richard Graham, Edwin Allen, Richards Burgess, Titchfield, Dejan Blackett, Titchfield, Dominique Alfonso, JC, Tyrone Lawson, JC, Raheem Walker, St. Jago.
Medics, you're needed at the finish line. Medical team, you are needed by the finish line.
So we have 27 listed athletes for the boys open 5,000 meters.
Medics, you are needed at the finish line.
So we are getting ready for the 5,000 meter open for boys.
For the ladies, for class 6. It's clear. Ladies and gentlemen, the 5,000.
So they're off for the 5,000 meters open for boys. They have now started, and 27 athletes are registered for this event. So Titchfield. So Richards. So that seemed to be Richards and Jarrett of Titchfield in the lead. That Burgess Richards and Siobhan Jarrett.
The class 4 ladies are seeking to clear 1.30 meters, while the class 3 ladies are attempting 1.45 meters and they are already 700.
So reminding you that we have on track the 5,000 meter open for boys here at the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams meet, invitational track and field development meet at Jamaica College here at Ashenhein Road. Ladies and gentlemen, listeners, we have just seen the 3,000 meters run, and we are now having the 5,000 meter open for boys. 27 athletes on this track right now, and as we still see where we have Titchfield up in the front out of Portland, and we now have 10 laps to go 5,000 meters to go, 5,000 meter, 10 laps to go, and we have 27 athletes in this event.
It looks like a sponsor of Jamaica College. Some gentlemen from Calabar also presenting there. So less than 10 laps to go for this 5,000 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib.
So here we see Wallace there of William Nib. That's Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib out there, up with leading Jamaica Colleges. We have Dominic Alfonso of Jamaica College,
Tete of Jamaica College.
and so
Second, that looks like Mponsa also of Jamaica College.
but
So the one to be caught in is 5,000 meters is Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib.
so athletes number 2870, that's Wallace of William Nib from Trelawney, they're leading, and we have Tete there of Jamaica College, and also Dominic Alfonso of Jamaica College. But the one to watch right now is Wallace of William Nib out of there in Trelawney, still leading. That's athlete number 2870. That's Nathaniel Wallace out of Trelawney, William Nib leading. And we have Jamaica College in second and third, and Calabar in fourth right now. But as I said before, the one we need to watch is Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib, and leading
We are down to the top 8 in the long jump competition. In 8th position is Kamar Smith of Calabar. 6.00 meters. His best jump. In 7th, Malik Graham, Wilmer, 6.05. In 6th, Jadon Parks, Titchfield, 6.06 meters. In 5th position, Nathan Williams, Wilmers, 6.09 meters. In 4th position, Romain Lewis of Calabar, 6.40 meters. And now for the top 3. In 3rd position, Darnell Nelson, Wilmers boys, 6.46 meters, his best attempt. 2nd, Kevon Ricketts, Calabar, 6.61 meters. And our leader, Jedi James of Jamaica College, 7.05 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 8 will now contest.
So still watching, and we still see Wallace there of William Nib still in charge here in the 5,000 meters, just under 8 laps to go. So Wallace there of William Nib still leading, where we still have Jamaica College and Calabar in the top 3 athletes in this event. The 5,000 meter open for boys, where Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib still leading comfortably in this event.
Up next, Jadon Parks, Titchfield. Nathan Williams of Wilmers boys up next.
So just to let you know that we are experiencing a bit of technical difficulties, issues. So we'll be going out for a few seconds and then we return momentarily. So just hold on, don't go too far. We'll be there back with you shortly.
The whistle sounding indicates that it is the final lap. At least to our leaders, ladies and gentlemen, Wallace there still up and running. Tete of Jamaica College. Also still very present.
So welcome back on the air. So here we now have Sil Wallace of William Dib up there. So it's St. Jago still trying to keep themselves in the race. So it's athlete 344 of Edwin Allen. 344 of Edwin Allen.
Competitor 596, Evans Tete of Jamaica College. He's our winner as Nathaniel Wallace of William Nip comes through. So Evans Tete and Nathaniel Wallace. Our leader 60 minutes 42.69 seconds. And Ponce of Jamaica College coming through there for much fanfare.
So it's actually Evans Tete 1642.69 who would have taken first place. So Evans Tete of Jamaica College would have taken it at 1642.69. So we have just concluded. The first three athletes would have just brought themselves in over the line. So it's Evans Tete of Jamaica College coming first, 1642.69, and we yet to get the time for the man from William Nib, that's Nathaniel Wallace, who took second place. But so far it's 1642.69 for Evans Tete of Jamaica College for the 5,000 meter open for boys at the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet here at the Ashenhein Stadium on Hope Road.
From this 5,000 meters, we will have the sprint hurdles going up next. We'll begin with the 70-meter tournament for class 4 girls. The event has 5 sections listed. That will be followed by the 80 meters for class 3 girls. So 4 sections for the 80 meters. 3, girls. Which will be followed by the 80 meter class 4 boys and the 100 meter. So centimeters and 80 meters. All special athletes are already in the marshalling area. First of all, we have been making those calls. So if you know you ought to be competing in those events and you have not made your way to the marshalling area, as requested by the team at the call room, now is your time to do so. In the meantime, I remind you that all the events here at the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet are World Athletics sanction, which means that all athletes here will be able to use the court.
And just to remind you that all the events here are sanctioned by the World Athletics, which is formerly the IAAF. So every time, every distance, every height that is done, once it's legitimate, it is sanctioned by the World Athletics and it will be posted on the site accordingly. So just remind you that these athletes here, they are making sure that they do what they have to do to prepare themselves for the upcoming boys and girls track and field championship that will be held in March of this year.
Sonia Rose, and she will tell you if your school has been given a great opportunity to participate in the Gibson.
And just to remind you that next week Saturday, that's the 13th of January, all roads will lead to the GC Foster College, where the Kirkvine, the J3 Puma development meet will be held at the GC Foster College. This meet is normally held at Kirkvine, Manchester, but this year it will be held at the campus of the GC Foster College. That's Saturday, January 13th, 2024. And also to remind you that the well-renowned GC Foster Classics will be held on March 9th, 2024, same place at the GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, right there in Spanish Town, St. Catherine.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you're just joining us, welcome to the 2024 staging of the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet right here at Jamaica College. We say thank you so much for being here. It's the 30th staging, and of course you bring the excitement as always. We say thank you so much again to our partners and sponsors who've helped consistently make this event possible. We say thank you to the Jamaica College Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries Limited, Bell Communications Limited, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association for Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association J3A, Jamaica Constabulary Force JCF, Medical Disposables and Supplies Limited, Modern Enterprises, Puma, Pro Physio, Stride Vision TV, and of course, if you are here and you want to catch the action for whatever reason you have to leave the grounds, of course, Stride Vision TV online on YouTube is certainly streaming this event, and we say thank you so much to them. We also say thank you to Showtime Medical, who are on the ground ensuring that our athletes are taken care of. We also say thank you to the University of the West Indies Mona Campus and Virginia Deer with their brand Highlight, and they are here to ensure that we are kept hydrated and cool. As we remind all persons on the ground, all athletes, all officials, personnel here, please ensure that you keep hydrated throughout the day. We want to ensure that you maintain good health and safety, so keep hydrated. All officials, ensure that you are drinking your pure water or your Highlight provided by our kind sponsor. If it is that you're just joining us, you'd have missed some exciting action on the track. The 3,000 meters event, the 5,000 meters event. You also missed the exciting 400 meters hurdles, but not to worry. You can get those results online at athleticsja.org/Jamaica/Pure Water JC 2024. Let me ensure that I get that right for you. But if it is that you go to the athleticsja.org website, you can see the results there, and they will be available for your perusal. In the meantime, our next event on track will be the 70 meters hurdles for class 4 girls. That event will be on track next. We will have 5 sections listed for that event. So it's the 70 meters hurdles that will be on track next. And we invite you to stay tuned and look forward to the action that's about to take place.
One. Check 1, 2.
As we stand by for the start of the sprint hurdles, ladies and gentlemen, we will have the Class 2 long jump. That's a legal jump for him.
So we're back here on stream. Just to remind you that we have had some very scintillating run here. You know, we're immaculate Nyara McLeod in the 70 meters class 4 girls hurdles. She would have put down 10.89 on the track. And then in the final heat of 5, Asia Brown of Immaculate again came up and she put on 11.74. So Immaculate has been doing very well. So we are now preparing ourselves for the class 3 80-meter girls.
Meters, 5.16 meters for Ramsey, as Eric Daly of Stex also just made his second attempt. On his first attempt, he registered 5.24 meters. We await the distance on his second attempt. 5.15 meters, 5.15 meters for Eric Day of Steps. So that's Reed of St. Catherine High, registering a legal jump there. And the Pure Water College will be next. Foul there for Pusey of Monroe College, but on his first attempt he registered 5.63 meters. Up next, Shane Francis of St. Catherine. DeAndre Jennings of St. Jago, illegal jump for him. .18 meters, 5.18 meters. Up next, Kamar James. And he craves your support. A foul here for Aaron James of St. Jago as we stand by for Abraham McGregor of Campion College. White flag flown there for the gentleman from Campion College. Up next, Salim Banning Singh of Jonathan Grant. On his first attempt, he registered 4.72. Let's see what he registered just now, having received the white flag flown. We'll give you some more updates on that shortly as we head back to the track for the sprint hurdles. The 80 meters is up and going. And
so the 80-meter hurdle is Edwin Allen there. So it's Edwin Allen and Heidel. And
for you. Section 111.82 seconds. Go for Brown. Rounded to 11.90. The wind speed negative of 0.5 meters per second. And that goes to Ariana Brown of Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen present. Brown of Edwin Allen registering the winning time. So on track now, section 2 of 4 for the 80 meters for class 3 girls. So we have again 4 listed sections for this event. 11.90 to the time to beat today. Listed competitors for section 2, listed to compete from lane 1. Leandro Irvin of Alfonso.
so lane 1 in section 204, Irvin of Alphonsus Davis. Lane, so with 2 we have Williams of Immaculate. Lane 3, Carnegie of Heidel. Lane 4, Bell of Wolmer's Girls. Lane 5, Thomas of Camperdown. Lane 6 is Barracks, Edwin Allen, and Berry in lane 7 of Alpha Institute. And you can hear the Alpha supporters making sure that their voices are heard. So it's section 2 of 4 for the class 3 80-meter hurdles.
A reminder to our athletes, you must keep hydrated throughout the day. Replace those electrolytes by ensuring that you head to the highlight section at the finish line. You want to ensure that you replace those electrolytes to keep hydrated throughout the day. To ensure that you're drinking your water, and we have Pure Water, our title sponsor. So we say thank you so much to Pure Water and Virginia Deer, who their brand highlight for hydrating us for this year's JC Pure Water R. Danny Williams track and field meet. So again, athletes, please ensure that you keep hydrated as you participate in this meet today. Section 2 is on track next.
So next on track will be section 2 of 4 for the class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles. We've just seen section 1 and section 2 is on its way. Wolmer's there looking good on the inside, and Wolmer's, so it's Wolmer's against Idel against Alpha.
Rounded to 11.73 seconds, the Bell of Woolman. Carnegie gets second, 11.92, and Carnegie is from a higher high. The wind speed, negative 0.2 meters per second, negative 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed.
So Carnegie there of, so it's Bell there of Wolmer's 11.73. Second was Anika Carnegie of Heidel 11.92, and Shalome Berry of Alpha 12.74. Section 2 of 4. Now we move to section 3 of 4, where Ranisha Dixon of Immaculate in lane 1, Foster there of Alpha in lane 2, Gutsmore of Titchfield in lane 3, Thomas of Moran Bay in lane 4, and Daughtry of Mona in lane 5. In lane 6 we have Morrison of Clarendon College, lane 7 Gordon of Edwin Allen, and in lane 8 we have Bianca Allen of Lacovia. That's section 3 of 4, class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles. So we're on with section 3 of 4. Immaculate again in this. So it says
Morrison of Clarendon College, 12.33 seconds. Wind speed targeted 2.2 meters per second. Second is Gordon, 12.54 seconds for her. Gordon will replace Brent. Edwin Allen, and third is Dixon, 12.77 seconds. So Dixon from Immaculate Conception. I'm telling you, the Immaculate team certainly has brought out the celebration and the cheering today.
so there we have it. So it's Clarendon College, Dejanay Morrison, 12.33. In second we have Michaela Gordon 12.54 of Edwin Allen, and again Immaculate coming there, Ramisha Dixon 12.77. So Immaculate seem to be doing very well today. So we have been having some very outstanding performances from Immaculate. So section 4 Price of Alpha, Dowell of Lacovia, James Stetz, Walters Camperdown, Kelly Immaculate, Rodriguez, Wolmers and Johnson of Heidel. Section 4 in the class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles. So here they go. So section 4. Here they go. Roger Price. So the price there of Alpha seemed to have taken it. Awesome run by Price there of Alpha. 10:57. When what this 11.64. So 11.96 for Johnson. So there you see Alpha's Rajana Price 11.64, and in second was Heidel's Ashana Johnson 11.96, and Immaculate again coming in 12.13 courtesy of Kyra Kelly. So some very awesome outstanding runs this afternoon, or this morning rather. Now this will take us into the boys section, class 4 80-meter hurdles, and in lane 1 we should be having Noble of Kingston College, lane 2 Hall of JC, lane 3 Howell of Kingston College, lane 4 Tyrell of Jonathan Grant, lane 5 Juman of St. Jago, lane 6 Priestley of KC, Perrins lane 7 of JC, and Griffiths in lane 8 of Monroe College. Alpha there, how you would have heard it, celebrating, and they have all rights to do so because Rajana Price has given them 11.64, a very outstanding run there in the final of the class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles.
Once again, and a break at the start. In fact, let's call them back.
What? Keep your hands steady. Keep your hands steady.
Finally said about the business there after the second time of asking.
So the second time there. So the boys now taking them their way on the track for the class 4 80 meter, and it's Jamaica College. Jamaica College.
0.05 seconds of match time. Let's see for whom that's confirmed. These are the boys class 4 8-meter hurdlers. So the time is certainly confirmed for Kilroy Hall of Jamaica College, 12.12.
So the second time there. So the boys now taking them their way on the track for the class 4 80 meter.
Get your water, your pure water.
So for a section of 100 meter, class 2 girls, so we have Mullins from Heidel, Rose, Heidel. So Daly there of Heidel taking that one for the first of 2 sections. So 1381, the Heidel. So Heidel taking 1 and 1. Heidel they are taking 2, 1 and 2. 1381 for Alia Mullins and Jody Daly. 1348. So and then we have Otavia Thompson of St. Andrew. 1441. That's section 1 of 2. The class 2 girls 100 meter hurdles. Getting ready now for the final of 2 sections. We have Corley there of Aberdeen in lane 1, Peso of St. Andrew lane 2, St. John of Heidel in lane 3, Russell of Immaculate in lane 4, Carr, Edinal in lane 5, Marshall, Woolmer's Girls lane 6, Williams Veer in lane 7, and Faulkner in lane 8 of Alpha.
Starting now section 2 of 2 for the 100 meter hurdles for class 2 girls. There appears to be a full field for this one.
So we have all 8 athletes showing up. So we Corley, Pessoa, St. John, Russell, Carr, Marshall, Williams, and Faulkner.
Heidel 3, Russell Immaculate 4, Carr, Edinal 5, Marshall, Wilmer 6, Williamsville 7, and Faulkner Alpha in 8.
Alpha there again, having their supporters as expected, never to be daunted by anything. They are making sure that their support is felt. So we are getting ready for section 2 of 2. So here they go, section 2 of 2. So we have Corley, Peso, St. John, Russell, Carr, Marshall, Williams, and Faulkner. So Heidel there, and Woolmer's on the outside. So Woolmer's seem to have taken it, 13:46, flash time. So Marshall there, 13:49. St. John there, 3:13:56.
needed urgently.
So Heidel there, Olivia St. John, 1356. So we have, but we have Wolmer's Tiana Marshall, 1349. Second, Olivia St. John of Heidel, 1356. And third, we have Kelly and Carr of Edwin Allen, 14.08.
All persons present here at the Ashenhein Stadium, ensure that you keep hydrated as the medical team moves urgently to the athletes on track. As we ask the medics to move urgently to the athletes on track so we can head to the next section. And we want to ensure their health and safety. We remind all of you to ensure that you are keeping hydrated, and we thank our kind sponsors, Pure Water, who are present around the ground. We also say thank you to the team from Virginia Beer and their brand Highlight for helping us to replace those important electrolytes today.
Team StrideVision, I'm being told that you're black online. You're working on it?
So they're up. Section 2 of 2. JC, KC, Mono, Vera, Calabar, KC, Carnival, and Wolmer's. So it's Kingston College on the outside. It's Kingston College and Calabar. But somehow it seems to be unofficially Kingston College. That's Campbell there. 13.71 for Campbell of Kingston College. So the wind speed is positive 1.5 meters per second. Wide 14. So moving on now to section 3 or 4. We have Grant, Monroe, Notice, Jonathan Grant, Grant JC, Page, St. Jago, Latti, KC, Saunders, Calabar, Daniels, Wolmer's Boys, and Anderson of Morant Bay. Section 3 or 4, Class 3 boys, 100 meter hurdles. So getting ready now for the class 3 boys, section 3 of 4, 100 meter hurdles, class 3 boys. So we have Grant, Notice, Grant, Page, Latti, Saunders, Daniels, and Anderson. Off they go. 100 meter class 3, section 3 of 4. So there, so it's St. Jago and Wolmers. So that seems to be Page.
The winner will be determined by the fastest time at the end of all sections registered on the track today. So these are time finals. All the events will see their winners be determined by the fastest time registered by the athletes once all sections have contributed.
So we're getting ready for the final of 4 sections. So final section there for the go is Gregory, Burke, Jones, Wilson, Matthews, and Bennett. Okay. So there we see is Jago, St. Jago and Calabar and Casey. So it seems to be Burke of St. Jago.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ranil Burke of St. Jago. He gets this one, 13.67 seconds. Trying to distinguish second and third.
So Ranil Burke gets it of St. Jago 13.67. Bennett second 13.68. So Ben of KC. And Matthews there of Calabar. So this was very, very close. So it's Jagos Burke 1367 and Matthews and Bennett of Calabar and KC 1368 respectively. So this concludes the 4 sections of the 100 meter class 3 hurdles.
Joining me today, a voice and a name many of you might know. So Daniel Jarrett will be joining me today doing some of the announcing work. How's it going, Keith? Going good. Star athlete as well, too. So he's going to be doing some of the talking today. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams track and field meet right here at the Ashenhein Stadium at Jamaica College. If you are at home and you're watching online, we say thank you so much to you for joining us. You're on Stride Vision. We appreciate you taking the time to be here with us. Of course, we say thank you so much to our kind sponsors. Our kind sponsors who've all helped to make this event possible. We say thank you so much to the Pure Water team, Virginia Dare and their brand Highlight. We say thank you so much to Stride Vision. We also say thank you to all the officials who've helped us to make this event possible. We say thanks to the Jamaica College Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries,
Bell Communications Limited, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association of Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association Limited, Jamaica Constabulary Force, Medical Disposables Limited. We continue by saying thanks to Mothers Enterprise Limited, Puma, Pro Physio, Stride Vision Television, Showtime Medical, University of the West Indies, and Virginia Dare Highlight.
Of course, without our kind sponsors, this event would certainly not be possible. This is the 30th staging of the JC Pure Water R. Danny Williams track and field meet. So it's a milestone year. But of course, it's interesting because for me personally, this is my 6th year here as an announcer. It's kind of crazy to think about that. And that doesn't include my time here as an athlete. And I'm sure for many of you in the stands, you've been coming here from maybe year one. And we thank you so much for your kind support and patronage.
Wow, Keith, I didn't even know that you were an athlete.
That's for another story, but that's for another story.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to the Pure JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track Meet. Invitational Track Meet and Track and Field Development Meet here at Jamaica College. Looking forward to some excellent talents showing their skills here at today's meet. On track now we have the boys 14 to 15, 110 meters hurdles. This event has 3 sections. In section 1, lane 1, we have Joshua Lewis. Lane 2, Shaquan Thompson. 3, Jonathan Clark. 4, Anton Smith. 5, Jabari Williams. And in lane 6, Ramor Bryan. Says about their business, Kingston College's Jonathan Clark looks to be on the move. He's heading straight towards the finish line. Jonathan Clark,
So it's Jonathan Clark there of Kingston College and St. Jago on the outside. But Jonathan Clark of KC seemed to have taken this one. And the flash time 14:47.
on the outside, Ramor Bryan for second.
So we are moving now to section 2 of 3.
Think about their business. St. Jago looks to be up and on the move.
So they are off second of 3. So St. Jago, Calabar.
But here comes St. Jago's Michael Dwyer. St. Jago's Michael Dwyer.
So Dwyer there taking it comfortably and Calabar. So Michael Dwyer there.
14.98 seconds. Waiting for that time to be confirmed. Rounded up to 15 seconds for Dwyer. Second place, 17 seconds, 17:37 for Perkins. Wind speed positive 2.7.
So Jago's Dwyer 15.00 and Calabar Perkins 17.39. So we are moving now to the third of 3 finals. Section 3 of 3. Gordon, Mona, Palmer, Veer, Wallace, JC, Pico, Calabar, Forbes, Mona, and Gordon, KC.
Christian Wallace from Jamaica College. Lane 4, Jamaica Peku from Calabar High. Maish Forbes from Mona High. And Kingston College's Taj O'Neill Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is section 3 of the boys 14 of the boys 14 to 15, 110 meters hurdles, class 2.
So getting ready for class 2, final section of 3. Gordon, Palmer, Wallace, Pecco, Forbes and Gordon. Class 2 boys. 110 meter hurdles. Off they go. So we have Gordon, Palmer, Wallace, Pecco, Forbes and Gordon. But Forbes there of Mona. But we mark Gordon of Kingston College. But so it's Gordon there. But Kingston College, Wallace. 13.91. So it's Gordon there of KC 1391, Veers Palmer of with 1458 and 1518 for Pecco of Calabar. Getting ready now for class 1, boys 110 meter hurdles. This has 3 sections. So section 1 will take Edwards of JC, Telemark of Edwin Allen, Gibson of St. Jago, Taylor KC, Bliss Mona and Gray of Innswood.
Thank you so much, Daniel. So that wraps up the class 2 boys 110 meters hurdles. Our next event on track will be the 110 meters hurdles for class 1 boys. That event has 3 sections listed. Of course, we'll give you those details shortly, but of course happening, we have the long jump event taking place. Should be the class 3 gentlemen contesting. I'll give an update on that shortly. Send about their business there, section 1 of 3 for the 110 meters hurdles of class 1 boys. He broke a 30.997 set last year. They remain at Romario Gibson from St. Jago.
So Jago there taking it. St. Jago, that's Gibson unofficially. Says Gibson of St. Jago. Taking that 14.06.
Let's give it a confirmed time. 14.06 seconds for Jimison of St. Jago.
Edwards 14.23.
14.23, the wind speed, positive 1.3 meters per second. Only 5 pace per starter for this one. Section 2 is on track next. Again, the meet record is 13.99 seconds. Meet record 13.99 seconds. That was set last year by Gordon of Calabar. Up next, section 2.
So just reminding you that 13.99 was the meet record. It was set last year by Gordon.
Lane 3, Theo Morgan from Edwin Allen. Rejon Brooks in lane 4 from Step.
So section 2, Bennett, Idle, Lewis, Chasey, Morgan, Edwin Allen, Brooks, Stets, Sullivan, Camperdown, and Swain of Calabar. 6 athletes lined up for this event. Section 2 of 3.
For Class 1 boys, and of course, we thank you so much. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Ashenhein Stadium here at Jamaica College. Of course, for exciting track and field action, we've been going from morning, but not to worry, it's never too late to enjoy some live and active track and field action right here in Jamaica. Of course, if you have to leave for whatever reason, not to worry, StrideVision has you taken care of. They are streaming online on YouTube at StrideVisiontv. And of course, you can get the action live there. Of course, we'll give you some updates as to what's happening at the long jump pit and what's happening at the high jump area in a moment.
So getting ourselves ready for section 2 of 3. So we have Bennett, Lewis, Morgan, Brooks, Sullivan, and Swain. All of 6 athletes in this lineup. So Sullivan there of Camperdown seems to be taking it so comfortably. It seemed to be Sullivan there of Camperdown, and we have.
So we'll confirm that for you shortly. But Sullivan, that's Matthew Sullivan of Camperdown, takes section 2. A reminder to you that these are time finals, so the winner will be determined by the fastest time, and of course these times will be uploaded to our online platform, which is athleticsja.org/. In fact, let me ensure I give you the right URL so you can find those results, and you can, at your own leisure, peruse the time. We'll give you the unofficial time for that section shortly. One more section to go.
So this race seemed to have been too fast for the clock. So the clock is still running, but the unofficial time will be given momentarily. And we are now moving to section 3 of 3. That's the final of 3 sections. We have Williams of Edwin Allen, Todd of KC, Griffiths of Camperdown, Clark of KC, Braham of Calabar, and Beckford of Jamaica College.
This is the final section of the boys. Class 1, 110 meters hurdles. For lane 1 is Edwin Allen's Shemar Williams. Lane 2, Nathan Todd from Kingston College. Lane 3, Monty Griffiths from Camperdown High, lane 4, Daniel Clark, Kingston College, lane 5, Zachary Braham, Calabar, and in lane 6, Daniel Beckford from Jamaica College.
So there we have it. Williams, Todd, Griffiths, Clark, Braham, and Beckford. 6 athletes lined up for the final of three sections in this 110-meter Class 1 hurdles for boys. So off they go. Lane 2 slow. So we have
Waiting for the official confirmation for Clark, 13.18. Second place is Williams. Beckford actually 13.87 seconds, and in third 14.47 seconds Braham. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Clark is from Kingston College.
So there we get it. It's Daniel Clark, 1383 of KC. Daniel Beckford, 1387 of Jamaica College. And Zachary Braham of Calabar, 14.87. So that concludes the 3 sections of the Class 1 Boys 110-meter hurdles. Next event will be the Class 3 girls 800 meters, and we have 4 sections in this. Section 1 will see Smith of Falcons Track Club, Miller, Titchfield, Collington, Edwin Allen, Anderson, Edwin Allen, Reynolds, Alphonsus Davis, Ellis, Tarrant, Henry, Immaculate, Adamson, Alpha, Bailey, Queens, War, Stets, Blair, Viatek, Thompson, Campion, and Toller, Veer.
In a moment, but that there concludes the 110 meters hurdle, Class 1 boys. We'll give you the unofficial time in a moment. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, for that one, but certainly a tight finish for that 110 meters hurdle. That's one. So next event on track, ladies and gentlemen, will be the 800 meters for Class 3 girls. That event has 4 listed sections. Of course, we'll give you who's there in a moment. Of course, our hurdle crew is making those final adjustments. Now we're going to make our way briefly to the long jump area to give you an update on what's taking place there. So in a moment, we'll give you some unofficial results so you can peruse those results for yourself.
I remember it used to be 150.
So for the 800 meters class 3 girls, the listed competitors are Smith, Latina Smith, that is from Falcons TC, Ophelia Miller from Titchfield, Rihanna Collington from Edwin Allen, Janelle Anderson from Edwin Allen, Ali Kay Reynolds from Alphonsus Davis, Brittany Ellis from Tarrant, Cora Marini Henry from Immaculate, Janaya Adamson from Alpha, Amanda Bailey from the Queen School, Tishna Raw from Steph, Deandra Blair from Bear Technical, Brianna Thompson from Campion College, and Janelia Tulloch from Bear Technical. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Class 3 800 meters event.
Section 1.
Good afternoon, and we're back in the booth. Section 1 of 4 for the girls, Class 3 800 meter run. In lane 1, we have Latina Smith, Ophibia Miller of Titchfield, Rihanna Collington of Edwin Allen, Janelle Anderson, Edwin Allen, Akil Alike Reynolds, Alfonso Davis, Britannia Ellis, Tarrant, Cora Marine, Henry Immaculate, Janaya Addison from Alpha, Amanda Bailey, the Queen School, Tishna Waugh from Stets, Deandra Bale from Veer, Brianna Thompson from Campion, Janelia Tulu from Veer.
Again, we're standing by for the start of the 800 meters for Class 3 girls. We have 13 listed competitors, but 13 ladies are not competing in this one.
As the starter instructs them on what they are to do in this 800 meter. It looks like there is some kind of
along with Collington and
mishap.
Anderson of Edwin Allen. Alfonso Davis is represented by Reynolds, Annie K. Reynolds. Henry of Immaculate and Adamson of Alfonso Davis. Rather Adamson of Alpha, my apologies, is also here. They are standing by for the start of that one.
And they're off.
About their business here, the 800 meters for Class 3 girls. The meet record is 2 minutes 19.30 seconds, set in 2016 by C. Donald of Edwin Allen.
Janela Tulu.
Out early is Annie K. Reynolds of
The blazing
Alfonso
start.
Davis. Chasing her is, that looks like Collington of Edwin Allen. Her teammate Anderson is also there. This is the 800 meters, which means the ladies will conduct 2 laps around this 400 meters field.
As they go around for the first lap.
Reynolds of Alfonso Davis. It looks like Collington of Edwin Allen. About 120 meters remaining in this first lap. Steady movements by these ladies.
And it's Edwin Allen, Alphonsus Davis and Edwin Allen in the lead with Veer Technical. The top 3 are holding strong. Alfonso Davis, that's Alike Reynolds of Alfonso Davis holding strong. She's coming around strong. Oh wow, this looks like it's going to be a blazing one.
Those are the top 3. So on the back stretch,
Alike Reynolds still going on strong. She's in the dominant lead. She's not holding. She is not holding. She's not holding. She's not holding. And she's pressing on and on and on with no indication of her tiring.
30
My God, look at this lead.
Janelle Anderson of Edwin Allen in third position. Her teammate, Rihanna Collington, is trying to make ground. Look through to Miller of Titchfield on the inside as she makes ground. She's now in third position.
Titchfield overtaking Edwin Allen, and it's still Alphonso Davis in the lead as she's ready to close, finishing strong. And she's home. That is a finishing time. Very technical through the finish line. The time is 2 minutes 19.55 seconds of Alike Reynolds of Alphonso Davis. Blair finishing with 2 minutes 30 seconds of Blair. Blair from Fear. Smith finishing with a time of actually Miller from Titchfield finishing with a time of 2 minutes 33 seconds. Wow. Alike Reynolds of Alphonso Davis. What a good race. She was running with no indication of tiring. No grimace whatsoever, just a completely straight race. Section 2 now of the girls 800 meter run, class 3, as they head on to the track.
Class 3, 800 meters girls, section 2. In lane 1 is Raquala Walker.
In lane 1 we have Walker of St. Catherine High, Robinson of Marant Bay High, Palmer of Sydney Pagan, Hamilton, Titchfield, Gale of Alphonso Davis, Johnson from the Queen School, Williams from Stets, Moses from St. Catherine, Palmer from Edwin Allen, Campbell from Alpha, Rose from Ferncoat, Robinson from Immaculate, Johnson from Ver. From Ver. So that's Walker in lane 1, Robinson in lane 2, Palmer in lane 3, Hamilton in lane 3, Gale in lane 4, Johnson in lane 5, Williams in lane 6. That's Moses in lane 7, Palmer in lane 8. And they're off. Section 2 of the 800 meter girls. Titchfield is off. Let's see if she holds that pace throughout the race. Behind her, is St. Catherine High. So the top 3 are Titchfield High, St. Catherine High, and Titchfield. No, Stets.
Will it go today? Let's see. That looks like Moses of St. Catherine High making her way up in second position. looks like St. Catherine High coming through as they
Okay, St. Catherine High now coming through. She's holding her pace. That's Edward Allen behind her. Looks like it's St. Catherine High with the lead. As they come around the 300-meter mark.
Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical trying to make decent ground. But the athlete to be caught, Cecilia Moses of St. Catherine High.
Look at Edwin Allen now ready for the overtake. Let's see what the response is from St. Catherine. It's Edwin Allen with the overtake. She's now in the lead. 200 meters remaining. They're coming around now on the back stretch. Looks like Sidney Pagan is coming now. Coming now into the straightaway. Oh, this one looks like it's going to be a fight. And it is Edwin Allen holding strong. And that is her race. She finishes strong. Smart race by her. And Sidney Pagan coming in second and St. Catherine in third. Flash time is 2 minutes 24 seconds. The flash time for Edwin Allen, 2 minutes 24 seconds.
Reminding our athletes to please ensure that you keep hydrated. Do we have our kind sponsors, Pure Water?
And it is Palmer, 2 minutes 24 seconds is the flash time. And Palmer finishing closely behind with a time of 2 minutes 26 seconds. Oh, so it's two Palmers. Two Palmers in the medley position.
Is also coming through. So Morande fans turn in the house. That's Robinson crossing the finish line. As we stand by for the penultimate section of the 800 meters for class 3 girls, and Daniel will have to lift the competitors.
Okay. And we're now moving into the section 3 of the 800 meter class 3. In lane 1 is Marshall Lee of Vere Technical High School. Williams of Alfonso Davis. In lane 3 is Mackenzie of the Queens High School. In lane 4, Morrison of Alfonso Davis. Lane 6, Henry. Lane 5, my apologies. Lane 5, Henry from Immaculate. Lane 6, Graham from Merlgrove. Lane 7, Wilby from Heidel. Lane 8, Horton from Stets. 9, Williams from St. Catherine. Lane 10, Burke from Ferncourt. Lane 11, Freeman from Denby. Lane 12, Fowler from Edwin Allen. And lane 13, Davis, which is unattached.
So we have 13 lined up for section 3 or 4 and the class 3 boys, class 3 girls 800 meters. Off they go. So it's Vere, Alphonsus Davis, Queens, Alphonsus Davis, Immaculate, Merlgrove, Heidel, Stead, St. Catherine, Ferncourt, Denby, Edwin Allen, and Zoe of unattached.
Alphonsus Davis is Williams also present in this one. She's on the inside. Steady movements for her. As the pack is closely knit, we're seeing slightly distinguished Kashara Morrison of Alphonsus Davis. 7. Burke of Fernwood appears to have the lead, but they're closely knit at this time as they have about 80 meters or so remaining in this first lap. Once there was a sound, it indicates the start of the final lap in this 800 meters. To come back in 3, 6, 2.
So the whistle there has gone. For Burke, they're leading from Fern Court. Edwin Allen there in second.
Williams of St. Catherine in fourth position, and St. Elizabeth Technical represented by Sophia Horton. Rounds out the top.
But Edwin Allen now has now taken lead. That's Fowler. Burke. So Morrison there of Alphonsus Davis. So it's Fowler and Morrison. So it's Fowler there on Morrison. Burke there has jumped to third, but Fowler and Morrison. It's Fowler and Morrison. Fowler there and Morrison of Alphonsus Davis, but Fowler there never to be taken over. So Fowler there has taken it, and flash time 2:20:32. So Alphonsus Davis there second, and Burke seems to have 26, but 2:20:42.
No man, just loop it, bring it in regular loop. So browse, I think browse over here. So, the player, feel it man. So you can't handle the road, so you just carry it in and let it.
So Fowler there, 2:20:42. Williams there. Williams of Alphonsus Davis. 2:22:65.
Morrison. So Williams second, Fowler first in this section, and Burke third, 2 minutes 26.15 seconds.
Oh, this makes sense.
This is the final section of the Class 3 girls 800 meters. In the first person is Mills, Shaquina Mills, and Hailey Brown from Immaculate. In 4, Jadish Mara, Amicia Harris from Queen School, Christasia Pierce from Women's Girls.
So section 4. Mills, Veer, Morgan, Mornby, Brown, Immaculate, Mirage, Stats, Harris, Queens, Pierce, Wolmers, Ferguson, St. Catherine, Brown, Alphonsus Davis, Dennis, Stets, Martin, Heidel, and Mullings of Edwin Allen. Section 4 of 4, and the Class 3 girls, 800. Off they go.
Looking good. So section 4 going steady there. Again, the mean record is 2 minutes 19.30 seconds. That was set back in 2016 by Steve Donald of Edwin Allen. Will that record remain? You will see. This is, however, the final section for this 800 meters. Let's see, Wilma's Girls, represented by Pierce. Cassia Pierce of Wilma's Girls. Steadily moving at selector 11. That's Tashona Brown of Alfonso David Trailser. Singles technical, represented by Dennis. The third position was Edwin Allen's Money. Presents also in the top. So Wilma's represented by Pierce. She's already up so far. Not far behind her, Brown of Alfonso Davis. On Brown's heels. The singers with technicals Dennis. Shamika Dennis.
So here we have it. So Mullings of Edwin Allen is leading, but Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis in second and Dennis of Stets in third. So we're watching those three to see who will take it home. But right now it continues to be Mullins, but Pierce now. So Woolmers now come in the picture. So Dennis now has pulled away. Pierce of Woolmers is now putting herself in the picture. So Alphonsus Davis is also moving up fourth, but Edwin Allen now has dropped to fourth. So St. Elizabeth Technical, Dennis of Stets, 226.17. Alphonsus second and Edwin Allen third.
Tashona Brown of Alfonso Davis comes through with the nick of time. 2 minutes 33.87 seconds, the unofficial time for Brown.
Ladies, hey! Ladies, you're blocking the screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a moment I'll give you some results, and of course we're inviting our winners to make their way for medal presentation. So I'll do that shortly, but in the meantime we're standing by for the 800 meters for Class 2 girls. As we need the medics needed at the finish line immediately. Medical personnel are needed at the finish line immediately. Medics who are needed right now at the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, that's section 1 of the 4 for the 800 meters for Class 2 girls. The lifting competitors in
227.61, 231, and 241. Off they go. Section 2 of 4. Corley, Roberts, Thomas, Grant, Powell, Douglas, Bias, Allen, Holding, Hodges, and Witter. Off they go.
Hodges is diligently pulling away from the rest on the inside. Tony and Allen of Edwin Allen is trying to keep up. Kayan Thomas of St. Catherine High also present. But eyes on Hodges of Sydney Pagan.
So Danny Hodges there of Sydney Pagan is leading quite comfortably. And not to forget, we have Tony and Allen there of Edwin Allen, who is making sure that she stays in the picture. But at the moment we have Hodges there of Sydney Pagan. And just to remind you that it is timed final. So at the end of the sections, the winner will be determined by the best time. So Sydney Pagan there with Edwin Allen behind. So Tony and Allen of Edwin Allen is trotting behind Sydney Pagan's Hodges.
So Hodges of Sydney Pagan.
So Hodges there, making sure that she stays in the picture. And Tony and Allen there is following. But Hodges is making sure that she puts in enough lead and maintains that distance and a good time, I imagine. So Hodges there has stamped her authority in this race, and it doesn't seem as if Tony and Allen will be able to close up with her. So Sydney Pagan's Danny Hodges has completed the corner to make sure that she takes it home. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put it up together for Danny Hodges of Sydney Pagan. She pushes up forward now, and she makes sure that she's alone in this final part of the race. So it's 21:15.88 as a flash time for Sydney Pagan's. Tony Allen now of Edwin Allen in second, and third is St. Catherine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results for the 70 meters hurdles for Class 4 girls. Winning that event overall is Niara McLeod of Immaculate Conception.
Yeah,
Her time 10.89 seconds. Second was Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen, 11.09 seconds. And third, Chantel E. Brown, Clarendon College, 11.24 seconds. So ladies and gentlemen, again quickly, Niara McLeod, Immaculate Conception, 10.89 seconds, winner of the 70 meters hurdles for Class 4 girls. And it was in fact in a new meet record, says here forward, 10.89 the new meet record, moving the mark from 11.22 seconds that was set last year. So we invite Niara McLeod from Immaculate for medal presentation. Sends them clearly away there. Section 3, and it goes. St. Elizabeth Technical, Jarrett. bit of a wind. They diligently so steps with the lead. St. Catherine next best. Edwin Allen working their way up. That's Love, it seems. Racia Love of Edwin Allen.
So Love there of Edwin Allen in the lead in section 3 or 4. So Edwin Allen's Love, Horatio Love. So we also have Jarrett there of Stats in the picture. So Shanae Jarrett of Stats. So Shanae Jarrett of Stats. 219.96 flash time. 220.
2 minutes 20.00 seconds. Her unofficial time that Jared and Love get second. 2 minutes 25.93 seconds. We'll confirm third for you shortly. But as we wait for that again, we're asking Niara McLeod of Immaculate Conception, kindly make your way for medal presentation. The meantime, results for the 8 meters hurdles, class 3 girls. Winning that event overall, Regina Price of Alpha, per time 11.64 seconds. Second goes to Akira Bell of Women, 11.73 seconds. And third, Ariana Brown.
So first place there is Shanae Jarrett of Stats, 220.00. Second, Edwin Allen's Horatio Love, 225.93. And third, St. Catherine's Amia Samuels, 227.17. Beautiful run there by the 3 girls. And we continue to have a very bright and sunny day. Just reminding you that the athletes are also reminded they continue to have themselves rehydrated. And very important to note is that every athlete who participates in this event will have points towards their athletics profile, as this event is being sanctioned by World Athletics. So here at the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams meet at the Jamaica College ground in Kingston, Jamaica, on the 6th day of January 2024. We'll now be moving to the fourth of 4. Stewart of Titchfield, Whittingham, Queens, Morris, Edwin Allen, Smith, Merle Grove, Moyston, Immaculate, Harding, Lacovia, Murray, Alpha, Dunkley, Heidel, Griffith Stats, and Gale Denby. And this is the final section. And early, it's Griffith of Stats have been moving out clearly ahead of their pack.
Of the Queen School is also steadily keeping a pace as she is currently in 3rd position on the heels of Dunkley and Heidel. As they run that curve, inching closer and closer to the top is the young lady from the Queen School, Danae Whittingham. Still to be caught.
So we have Griffiths, Dunkley, and Whittingham. Well, those are the top 3 in this event.
The start of the final lap.
So Stats there, Griffiths, Heidel, Whittingham. Heidel is Dunkley.
Looks like Stewart of Titchfield also making her way up. Medics, you are needed at the finish line. Medics, you are needed at the finish line. As we head back to the track, it looks like Lacovia making their way up 2 in 3rd position. That looks like Junior Harding of Lacovia High in third position now, but all eyes again at Griffiths. Griffiths of St. Elizabeth.
So Stets there. Griffiths of Anissa Griffiths of Stets leading. Gun Dunkley of Heidel. So it's Dunkley and Griffiths. Dunkley and Griffiths. It's Dunkley and Griffiths. But Griffiths seem as if she will take this one home. It's Griffiths of Stets and Dunkley. So Heidel now is pulling away. Oh, Dunkley of Heidel. So Dunkley of Heidel has taken it, and Griffiths of Stets.
Dunkley of Heidel, 2 minutes 20.72 seconds. Second goes to Griffiths, 2 minutes 21.14. The third Gale, 2 minutes 33.06 seconds. That's the final section, ladies and gentlemen, for the 800 meters for Class 2 girls. And once all the ladies complete, we will head to the Class 1 girls 800 meters.
So this would have concluded all the Class 2 girls. We'll now move to the Class 1 girls, 800 meters, and we have two sections.
Jamaica College 12.20 seconds, and in third place Kemar Howell from Kingston College 12.29 seconds. Again, first Kemar Howell, second Gianni Perry, and in third Kamar Howell. Please make your way to the presentation section. The first place winner, that is Kemar Howell. Please make your way to the presentation section.
So Class 1, Section 1 of 2, Bennett, Harris, James, Temple, Myers, Charles, McCallum, Gore, Ward, and Sims.
That was set last year by K. Rowe of Alphonsus Davis, so 2 minutes 13.33 seconds, the meet record. That's the time to beat. Listed competitors in this one: Bennett, Stets, Harrison, Clarendon College, Harris, Ferncourt, James, the Queen School, Temple, Alphonsus Davis, Myers, Heidel, Charles, Women's Girls, McCullough, Edwin Allen, Dowie, Heidel, Ward of Edwin Allen, and Sims of Edwin Allen. It's 2 laps for the 800 meters. They're almost concluding the first. With the duo from Edwin Allen in the lead. 1 minute 03 and counting on the clock.
So it's Gardner, Stewart, and Alphonsus Davis. Johnson. So it's Gardner, Stewart, and Johnson in the top 3. 2 from Edwin Allen.
Between the two from Edwin Allen. You will see, so on the back stretch, a close-knit pack is Edwin Allen's duo, Sims and Ward. Temple of Alphonsus Davis in between them now. So Edwin Allen in the lead, Alphonsus Davis next back. Edwin Allen in third position. They make their way in.
So it's Edwin Allen, Alphonsus Davis, and Edwin Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rakisha Sims of Edwin Allen. Sims 2:13:48. Alphonsus Davis.
Round into 2 minutes 13.49 seconds for Sims of Edwin Allen. Second is Temple of Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 14.65. And third position, we'll confirm that for you shortly. Ward, of course, 2 minutes 20.72 seconds. Of course, Ward represents Edwin Allen. A reminder to our athletes, kindly ensure that you take your hydration seriously. Our sponsors, Pure Water and Highlight from Virginia there. They are here to ensure that you keep hydrated as we have some more results from Daniel.
Thank you so much, Keys. For the 100 meters hurdles, class 2, in first place, Julian Daly from Hyden.
13.48.
Seconds. In second place, Tiana Marshall.
13.49.
13.49 seconds. And in third place, Olivia
John.
from Hyden. 13.56 seconds. Again, first place, Julian Daly. Second, Tiana Marshall. And third, Olivia St. John. Julian Daly, please make your way to the presentation section.
Right on the key, sir.
Off they go.
So section 2, the final section of the class 1 girl, 800 meters.
So section 2, Gale, Gardner, Mohan, Legister McDonald, Williams, Stewart, Johnson, Campbell and Johnson.
Out early. Edwin Allen also doing some work. A reminder, these are time finals. The meet record is 2 minutes 13.33 seconds. As we stand by for all the action taking place here, a reminder to you that our results have been posted online at newsresults.athleticsja.org. So you can go ahead online, find those results there at athleticsja.org. You can also see the action. If for whatever reason you have to leave, you can see the action live on StrideVisiontv on YouTube.
Come watch dance 45 years. I'm known for this.
Ladies, stand by to hear the whistle. Heidel is largely in charge of this one. That's Campbell, Abigail Campbell of Heidel, wearing 404. So Abigail Campbell of Heidel, next best is Edwin Allen, Tisania Gardner. Kadeen Johnson of Heidel is also there too. She's now in second position. So Heidel 1-2 so far, but some ways to go. As they ascend on the back stretch, Campbell of Heidel and her teammate Johnson.
So it's Campbell, Abigail Campbell and Kadeen Johnson of Heidel, both in the lead. Edwin Allen's Gardner, or Monique Stewart, sorry, of Edwin Allen is in third. So right now it's Heidel and Edwin Allen, top 4. 2 Heidel, 1, 2, 3, 4 Edwin Allen. So as they come around, it's Heidel 1, 2. So it's Campbell of Heidel 2:15:56.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 800 meters for class 1 girls. The meet record still stands at 2 minutes 13.33 seconds. Let's see if this is clear. The team has a favor for that record. For our next event on track will be the 800 meters for class 3 boys. That event will have 5 sections.
So move on to class 3 boys, 800 meter, one of 5 sections. We have Phillips, Gale, Phillips of JC, Gale of Clarendon College, Brown of Falcons, Johnson, Monroe, Malloy, Calabar, Robinson, Alphonsus Davis, Ivy, Vere, Thomas, Denby, Bramwell, York Castle, Douglas, St. Jago, Wright, Casey, and Simpson of Titchfield.
So on track now, 800 meters, class 3 boys, 5 sections listed for this one. Section 1 on track now. These are, again, the class 3 boys. I have 12 listed competitors.
So 12 competitors, class 3 boys, 800 meters, section 1 of 5. So off they go, 800 meter class 3 boys. Phillips, Gale, Brown, Johnson, Malloy, Robinson, Ivy, Thomas, Bramwell, Douglas, Wright, and Simpson.
And Wright, Kingston College. Titchfield is also present in this one. There's Simpson. In the meantime, let's give you some quick results so we can invite the representative.
One of the meters hurdles, class 1 for girls. In first place is Shania Myers from Heidel, 13.46 seconds. Second place, Hafifa Harris from Tech, 13.47 seconds. And in third place, Sanjay Wilson from Edwin Allen, 14.21 seconds. So that's in first, Shania Myers, second, Hafifa Harris, and third, Sanjay Wilson. Shania Myers, please make your way to the presentation section.
Thank you so much, Daniel, as they go on track.
St. Jago there leads, Calabar in second. So it's Douglas there of St. Jago. Calabar's Malloy.
Represented by Malloy. The gentleman from London Street is charging ahead of the rest. So St. Jago in first position. That's Dorian Douglas of St. Jago.
So we have Douglas there of St. Jago, and Malloy there of Calabar, and Ivy there of Vere. So those are the top 3. So as they come to the close,
Calabar now in second, in third position rather. And St. Jago leads. So Dorian Douglas of St. Jago, as he comes down the straightaway, he's the one to be caught. And here's some applause is going for Dorian Douglas of St. Jago. So St. Jago will cross the finish line first.
so it's Douglas there, 230.
And as Casey gets third, it's back of Kingston College. The 2 is 13.96. And a rush towards the finish there for the rest. So Douglas of St. Jago, 2 minutes 14.01 seconds. Second is Ivy. And Ivy is from Beer Technical, 2 minutes 19.10. And third position, confirmed for Rice of Kingston College. Ethan Rice, 2 minutes 19.41 seconds. That was the 800 meters for class 1 boys. Section 1, 4 more to go. Some more results for you.
Here are some results from the boys class 3. 100 meters hurdles, and in first place we have Murky Spade, St. Jago High, 13.01 seconds. Second place, Mark Daniels and Allen, Runners Boys, 13.62 seconds. In third place, Neil Burke, St. Jago High, 13.67 seconds. So it's Marky Spade, first place. Second, Mark Daniels Allen. Third, Neil Burke. Marquise Page, please make your way to the presentation section.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Section 2 of 800 meters for class 3 boys. Listed competitors, Thomas Calabar, Morgan Monroe, Faulkner, St. Jago, Campbell, Camperdown, Palmer also of St. Jago, Thomas Kingston College, Frith Jamaica College, Huron Kingston College, Powell, Denby, Lodge, Rear Technical, Gale Jamaica College, and Campbell, St. Jago. Section 2, Thomas Morgan, Faulkner, Campbell, Palmer, Thomas Frick, Huron, Powell, Lodge, Gale, and Campbell. Good movement so far for Gale of Jamaica College. Owen Gale, that is. Calabar's Leon Thomas also doing some work. And Monroe's John Morgan. So in 7th position, can he maintain? So Calabar's Thomas in 3rd position. JC's Gale. Out front. Looks like Faulkner of St. Jago also doing some work to advance. So Jamaica College, Owen and Gale, still there with the lead, steady ahead. Monroe College in the distance, almost 40 or so meters behind. Duo from St. Jago passing the gentleman from Monroe College. So Campbell from Mount Street and Faulkner also from Mount Street. In 2nd and 3rd position. Not easily distinguished, in fact, because they are neck and neck. So Owen Gale of Jamaica College to be caught now as the St. Jago duo pulls themselves apart from each other. They advance towards Gale of Jamaica College. 200 meters urban is active. Ladies and gentlemen. Monroe College comes through the order, 2 minutes 30.33 seconds. The flash time for them. So 2 minutes 13.
Again, the winners for today's event, 70 meters hurdles, class 4, Nira McLeod. Class 3, the 80 meters hurdles, Rajana Price. Class 4, 80 meters meter hurdles for boys, Leroy Hall. Class 2 for girls, 100 meter hurdles, Jovian Daly. Class 1, 100 meter hurdles for girls, Shania Myers. Boys, 13-year-olds, that is class 3, 100 meters hurdles, Marquise Page. And onto the class 2 boys, 110 meter hurdles. In first place, Tajanil Garden, Kingston College, 13.91 seconds. Second, Jonathan Clark, Kingston College, 14.51 seconds. And in third place, Kevon Mackenzie, St. Jago High, 14.57 seconds. So first, Tajanil Garden. Second, Jonathan Clark. Third, Kevon Mackenzie. And please make your way, Tajanil Garden, to the presentation section.
Thank you so much, Daniel, as we stand by for the start of section 3. All yours, Mr. Stafford. Said about their business there, so section 3 of 5 for the 800 meters for class 3 boys. To the inside, Swayville Titchfield and Kingston College's Andrew Lanui. So Andrew Tanui of Kingston College there. He's the one to be caught behind him in St. Elizabeth Technical's wicket. Jamaica College also there, represented by Williams and Thompson. I heard somebody say the pace needs to be picked up. Will it happen now? That's in fact Titchfield. Jermaine Swaybe of Titchfield and the whistle sounds. Tanui of Kingston College certainly not letting up. So Tanui of Kingston College and Swaybe of Titchfield. Titchfield tries to pull away on the back stretch. Jamaica College. There to Williams and Thompson. So as they run the curve. Ladies and gentlemen, that appears to be Carl Thompson of Jamaica College. He's on his home ground, but certainly lots of cheering for him and his teammate. Marcano Williams also close too. Carl Thompson. And look at Titchfield over. Who gets it? 94 Lowe. The rumors that finish confirmed. 2 minutes 13.61 seconds. The flash time. The results are in. The finish. Ladies and gentlemen, Jermaine Swaybe of Titchfield. So 2 minutes 31 seconds. Swaybe of Titchfield. Thompson is second. 2 minutes 31.77. The race time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give you some quick results.
So for the class 1 boys, 110 meter hurdles in first place, we have Matthew Sullivan from Camperdown High, 13.70 seconds. In second place, Daniel Clark, Kingston College, 13.82 seconds. And in third place, Daniel Beckford, Jamaica College, 13.87 seconds. Again, Matthew Sullivan is first. Second, Daniel Clark. Third, Daniel Beckford. Matthew Sullivan, please make your way to the presentation section.
making some good movements. So Jamaica College with the lead. Round of champion. Who's next best? Third position. So have a look of Jamaica College. All eyes on him now. It's almost 40 or so meters ahead of the rest. But eyes on Clark of Calabar as he makes his way up. 200 meters to go for looks as he slows somewhat. Will O'Brien Clark of Calabar catch him? Cameron Brown of Camden College do some additional work to make his way to the top. Calabar making ground. Jamaica College's looks on the track is going to notch. Let's not call that Clark of Calabar just yet. Looks on Jamaica College doing some last progress. Jamaica
Here are some results, and these are from the 800 meter run class 3. That is within the category of girls, that is. In first place, Alika Reynolds from Alfonso Davis. 2 minutes, 19 seconds and 55. Second place, Kevin Fowler, Edwin Allen, 2:20:42. Third place, Gabriel Williams, Alfonso Davis, 2:22:65. Alika Reynolds first, second Kevin Fowler, and then third place, Gabriel Williams. Alika Reynolds, please make your way to the presentation section.
Thank you so much, Daniel, as we stand by for the final section of the 800 meters for class 3 boys. This is competitors. And we hold that list until they are set. Okay. Final section being sent away, City Pagans. Plummer, that's Luke Plummer. Is advancing well, I also on the inside center quick. Francis of Jamaica College. Christy of St. Jago also moving well. So to St. Elizabeth. That's in fact Titchfield and not St. Elizabeth Technical. Represented by Rachel Waters. So far with the lead is Sydney Pagans. Sydney Pagan is represented by Luke Plummer. Rachel Waters of Titchfield also doing some work on the outside. A gentleman from Jamaica College. His number ending in 2-3. That's Bevin Davey of St. And the word sound. Come, Bevin! Come, Bevin! Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. Rachel Waters of Titchfield. Second chance to walk up the right. Rachel to win this one. Devin Davey rather of Jamaica College. Davey in the second position. Soon to be gone is Luke Plummer of Sydney right towards the finish line.
Come, Bevin!
Ladies
Come,
and
Bevin!
gentlemen, welcome home, Luke Plummer and Sydney Pagan. Luke Plummer and Sydney Pagan.
Come here, Bevin! Second!
StrideVision Jamaica College second. Third goes to Titchfield. That brings to an end, ladies and gentlemen, the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. On next event on track is the 800 meters. Class 2 boys, we have 6 sections listed. But it's a better reminder that all the events today are time, which means that at the end of all the sections, the fastest times will be determined or winners. A reminder also that our event today is World Athletics approved, which means that all competitors participating in all events will get points towards their World Athletics profile. A reminder as well that our primary school coaches who are here, finally make your way to this road by the high jump area, prep and primary school coaches, to find out if your school has the opportunity this year to participate in the Gibson relay that will be next month. So prep and primary school coaches, go ahead to this road by the high jump area to find out if your school has got a very special invitation to participate in this year's staging of the Gibson relay. As we also bring our attention to the corporate area development meeting, which takes place February 16th to 17th this year, and it will be right here at the Ashenhein Stadium. So we're bringing your attention, ladies and gentlemen, to the corporate area development meet, which will be February 16th and 17th, right here at JC, and of course, you can get much more information about that online. say thank you, ladies and gentlemen, to our current sponsors who helped to make this year's staging of the JC Pure Water Danny Williams Track and Field Development made possible. This year is our 30th annual event, and we are certainly happy to bring it to you. And we thank Jamaica College the Jamaica College Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries Limited, Bell Communications, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association of Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletic Administrative Association J3A, Jamaica Constabulary Force JCF, Medical Disposables and Supplies Limited, Mothers Enterprises, Puma, Pure Physio, StrideVisiontv, as they've been sent about their business there, that first section of the 800 meters for class 2. On the outside,
So class 2, first of 6 sections, McKnight, Smith, Facey, Green, Tetet, Smith, Sterling, Wilson, Taylor, Regard, Burke and Robinson. Class 2, 800 meters for boys, first section. They're on their way. School being represented here for McKnight, Stets, Smith, Moran Bay, Facey, Campion, Greenway, Vera, Tetes, JC, Smith, Georges, Sterling, William Nib, Wilson, Sydney Pagan, Taylor, Mavis Bank, Regard, Monroe, Burke, Clarendon College, and Robinson of KC. So Vera Technicals, Green is leading. It's followed by Kingston College, Robinson. So Green is still in the lead of Vera Technical, and Kingston College is there in second. So convincingly, it seems to be Vera Technical that will continue to dominate the lead, and Kingston College is comfortably in second, but we can see where Vera Technical continues to lead, and it seems as if he will maintain that distance coming home for this final stretch. So Vera Technical and Justin Green.
So Justin Green of Vera Technical still the one with the lead, but eyes on Kingston College's.
So Vera Technical, Justin Green of Vera Technical. So Justin Green has taken it over, and it's now between Kingston College and Jamaica College. But Kingston College would have taken this, and Jamaica College in third, but Justin Green of Vera Technical.
The 2 minutes 02.58 seconds for Green of Vera Technical. Second place goes to Giovanni Robinson of Kingston College, 2 minutes 04.58. The third goes to Evan Tete of Jamaica College, 2 minutes 04.58 seconds.
So there you get it. It's Justin Green, 202.58 in the second. KC Javon Robinson, 204.54 third, 204.58 for Evans Tete of Jamaica College. So just to remind you that the results are being posted online. So it's jamaicacollege.org or jamaicaj3s.org. So you go online and you can access the live results being posted. But in the meantime, just remind you that you are in tune to the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet here at the Ashenhein Stadium, Jamaica College and Holyoke Road. So section 2C, Dondre Clark of Titchfield, Green of Arden, Baker JC, Bailey Knox, Keys, Ferncourt, Palmer, Alphonsus Davis, Bent, St. Catherine, Palmer, Calabar, Bugger, Monroe, Wayoki, Casey, Thomas, York Castle and Fuller of Campion. Section 2 of 6.
Kingston College, with a lead so far. This is the 800 meters for Class 2 boys, Section 2. Diligent running. Also for the gentleman from.
So KC's is what one Yoki of KC in first. Alphonsus Davis, Raheem Palmer in second. So it's KC and Alphonsus Davis out there in the lead, with Calabar in third and Mono there in fourth. So the battle there is KC and Alphonsus Davis. So Palmer there of Alphonsus Davis trying to maintain that position. KC, that's Wanyoki in first.
Seconds, the third position.
So section 3 of 6. Denby, White, Ferncourt, Johnson, Grant, Moran Bay, Davis, Clarendon College, Douglas, Sydney Pagan, Lindo, St. Jago, Salmon Monroe, Carty, JC, Brown, Calabar, Hopkins, Alphonsus Davis, Blackett, Titchfield, Howard and Camperdown.
Also taking place for this gentleman is the long jump competition. I hope to give you some updates there shortly, but in the meantime, the action is on the track with the 800 meters for Class 2 boys. Schools on the inside, Sydney Pagan, Titchfield, Blackett out early, as Monroe College's Salmon also does some work on the back stretch. Jamaica College also here goes with Ferncourt. Ferncourt, Ricardo Johnson. There's Johnson advancing. Sydney Pagan is also there. And Jamaica College, represented by Carty. Calabar also making some ground. So Brown of Calabar has advanced diligently. Jamaica College still there. Once the whistle sounds, it indicates the start of the final lap.
So the final lap there, Calabar, Jamaica College. Calabar, Jamaica College, Monroe. Clarendon College.
Front courts, Johnson advancing as well.
But look at front courts. Nicarda Johnson stepping up for third. But Brown of Calabar is making sure that he takes it home comfortably. So it's Brown there of Calabar. So it's Sakani Brown of Calabar. So it's Brown.
So the following persons, please report to the presentation section. Rajana Price from Alpha, Julian Day from Hydel, Shanian Myers from Hydel, Matthew Sullivan from Camperdown, and Ali Reynolds from Alphonsus Davis. Please and thank you. Please present yourselves to the presentation section. Medical team is needed at the 200-meter mark. Please and thank. Medical team needed at the 200-meter mark.
So moving 4 of 6, section 4 of 6.
The results may be found online. As we again say thank you to our kind sponsors, Pure Water and Virginia Deer, for their grand highlight. We appreciate you and your kind support. Our title sponsors, Pure Water, and we encourage our athletes and all stakeholders here ensure that you keep hydrated.
So we're moving now to section 4 of 6. Flemings, Calabar, Walker, Wolmers, Tomlinson, Monroe, Reed Estates, Levy, Sydney Pagan, Campbell St. George's College, Green, JC, Francis, York Castle, Barker, St. Catherine, Scott, Tarrant, and Jones of Kingston College. Section 4 of 6 for the class 2 boys 800 meters.
On track next, the penultimate, or not quite the penultimate, 2 more to go after this. So section 4 of 6 for the 800 meters, class 2 boys. Section 4 of 6 on track next. Chairman of Spice Industries, the brand Pure Water, Mr. Michael Bernard, who is here. We say welcome and thank you so much for joining us, sir. And we thank you, as always, for your kind patronage for another year here at the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet. As section 4 continues, Green of Jamaica College, still with the lead. That looks like St. Catherine High, Ian Barker is training the Jamaica College, represented by Shamar Green. Ladies and gentlemen, Kavar Flemings of Calabar is now in second position. Head of the gentleman from St. Catherine High, that's Ian Barker. The one to be caught is JC Shamar Green. He's somewhere ahead, almost 50 meters ahead of the rest. So Calabar.
So Flemings there of Calabar in second. Hemmings. So Green of JC is leading. Green of JC advances as the only person up front. Green of JC making sure that no one comes close to him. So it's Green of JC taking it home. Come on, will he be able to do much better? Yes, it's Green of JC. 2:02.93 the flash time. Calabar and St. Catherine. That one was close. But for now it's Green of JC.
That was section 4 of 6. Now on to the penultimate section of the 800 meters for class 2. Daniel will tell us who are the listed competitors.
Section 5 of 6. Alphonsus Davis Brooks, Burgess, Stitchfield, Vale, Edwin Allen, Lambert, St. Jago, Pennant, JC, Brightly, Campion, Ruto, Casey, Thompson, Stets, Clunis, St. George's, James, Clarendon College, Francis, St. Catherine, Jones, Monroe.
Nahashon, Ruto, Kingston College, Najee Thomas, Stets, Mertonic, Clunis, St. George's College, Russian James, Clarendon College, Shane Francis, St. Catherine High, and Basil Jones, Monroe.
So section 5 of 6.
Penultimate section for the 800 meters.
And this is the penultimate section for the class 2 boys, 800 meters. So section 5 of 6 is Brooks, Burgess, Vale, Lambert, Pennant, Brightly, Ruto, Thompson, Clunis, James and Francis Jones. And we have these 12 competitors for section 5 of 6 class 2 boys, 800 meters. So I want to welcome back Mr. Dwight Fraser, who had to go and make sure that business is taken care of. So he's back here with us to ensure that things go smoothly as always.
So KC with the early lead.
There was some section that was black.
That means it's time for the final.
There was some section we never hear no audio. How many know about that?
So Kingston College.
Significant technical is constant on his heels. Doing some work as well is Jerry's Brooks of Alphonsus Davis.
So we have Ruto of KC there. Alphonsus Davis. Stets.
All eyes on Ruto of Kingston College as he steadily makes his way on the back stretch. Being challenged by that side Najee Thompson of Stets. Alphonsus Davis' Brooks is also making some ground on both gentlemen. Less than 200 meters remaining for them. Second meter way into the straightaway. Alphonsus Davis' Brooks also trying to get confident. Kingston College's Ruto. Pressure being placed on
So Ruto there of Kingston College coming up. And Ruto of Kingston College. And Ruto, it's Alphonsus Davis. Alphonsus Davis would have taken it right there on the line. So it's uncertain as to whether or not Ruto of Kingston College would have taken this one home. So it seemed to be Brooks of Alphonsus Davis. 201.61. Ruto 201.71. So it's Brooks there of Alphonsus Davis 201.61 and Ruto's 201.71 of Kingston College. So ladies and gentlemen, it's never over until it's over. So there you have seen it that Ruto thought he would have had it, but Brooks came right there and nipped him on the line. It's never over until it's over. So Brooks there took it at 201.61. Back to now Mr. Dwight Fraser, who is right here on the line.
Well, thanks so much, Mr. Beckford, doing exceptional service over the last 2 hours or so. As we say good afternoon to you again, good evening, good morning, or good night, wherever you are watching StrideVisiontv. Understand that it's extremely cold in some states in the United States, or in those United States, 52 of them. But just like to hear from our YouTube respondents as to which state you are and what's the temperature there. I got a call last night that somewhat of about 7 degrees or so in sections of Pittsburgh. I want to say good afternoon to Govey, Ricky Clifton, and several members of the hard-working truck team at Pit Express who follows the coverage of the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track Meet every year. And just to tell you also too that there will be 4 honorees today, and those 4 honorees will get the names of those 4 honorees in just a while. Saying good afternoon to several persons in Canada tracking the broadcast as well. Mr. Beckford knows all too well the young man who trains at GC Foster College, who lives in Canada, Brandon Rodney. Met him recently at the launch of the Brandon Rodney Scholarship. But he trains with Sprintech, who is headed by Maurice Wilson, head coach and of course principal at GC Foster College, physical education and sports. So the next event on the track currently in progress. We've gone about some 300 or make that 280 meters. Richard Kwame Manasing, Dominic Amponsa that of Jamaica College, Delana Brown of Stets, Lincoln Ricketts of Monroe, Samuel Query JC, Ricardo Reeves Tarrant, Raheem Mackenzie Clarendon College, Jeremy Clark York Castle, Frank Watson Mavis Bank, Christopher Anderson KC, and Anthony Dillon. So they pass the stands now, and here is the sound of the whistle as we say good afternoon to a lady who have always cheered on Kingston College in the stands when part of the IRFM team is there annually. And she's just saying good afternoon to us here at the broadcast point. So they've got 1 minute 17 on the clock and just about some 600 meters. And Jamaica College, is it Samuel Creary leading at the moment? We'll wait to find out. Or Amponsa or Singh, we're not sure. Jamaica College having 4 athletes in this contest. And St. Elizabeth Technical hoping to put on a chase. They lie fourth at the moment. 150 meters to go. It could be a dash now for the finish. The athlete of Jamaica College. 1-2 for JC. They head into the home straight. We wait to see in our picture once it becomes clearer to tell you which athlete it is of Jamaica College. Competitor 5-2-1. It is Creary. Creary will land it. 2 minutes 03.62. The flash time for Creary in the section 6 of the boys 800 meters.
6 of 6 for the class 2 boys 800 meters. Wrapping up as we stand by for section 1 of 6 for the 800 meters for class 1 boys.
So Jamaica College's Samuel Creary winning, and Delano Brown. We're actually seeing Dylan on the screen. We wait to confirm. Dylan 204.92. Not sure though that we have a Dylan on our program. Yes, we do. Anthony Dylan of Titchfield 204.92. And just to tell you that the coverage of Stride Vision continues right throughout the entire track season, right up until Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. And this year in Kingston's National Stadium, March 19 to 23. And this event here at Jamaica College today is a qualifier for the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. Not seeing Kingston College too much in their numbers though at this meet. Or if we do see them, we see them in specific events. An indication perhaps that they might be represented at the other meet, which is happening simultaneously. Amponsa, 2 minutes 05 flat of Jamaica College, finished third. So we move now over into the 800 meters class 1 event. This is 1 of 6. Including in the lineup is Camperdown's Ronaldino Benjamin. Listed to compete also from Calabar, Adriana Brown, James McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical, Israel Allen of Jamaica College. Heard the shouting him earlier on. That is competitive 502. He's one to watch for this one. Roland Smith of Clarendon College is listed. Derice Weller of Inzud, Rachid Brown Arden, Leon Martin Campion, Jordan Mills St. George's, David Hansen Glenmuir, VJ Papley Titchfield, and Cavell Dawkins of St. Catherine. That's the lineup for the boys 800 meters class 1 section 1 of 6. So 10 competitors lined up out of 12 listed. Away they go. First time of asking. This is section 1 of the boys 800 meters class 1 event. And as we said before, look to Israel Allen of Jamaica College as the anti-post favorite. They go past that 150 meter mark at this point. And it seemed to be Ronaldino Benjamin of Camperdown dashes to the front, opening up at least a 3 meter advantage in the early fractions. The rest of the field is tightly bunched and no one pushing or seizing the initiative just yet. This is just the opening lap, and therefore none of the athletes would want to exert themselves too much or step on that proverbial gas. But the athlete of Camperdown, Ronaldino Benjamin, who went to the front earlier on, has now settled in about 4th or 5th. Leading at the moment though is Rachid Brown of Arden. Calabar gone second at the moment though through Adriana Brown. And Adriano Brown of Calabar leads. The athlete of Arden Brown, that's Rashid Brown, he was second, drifting now to fourth. Jamaica College's Israel Allen moving now into a handy position. They've got just about 200 meters to run. And the athlete of Calabar understands the pressure that he must bear now. Adriano Brown it is, competitor 63, as Israel Allen sits into second place. And the previous leader, Ronaldino Benjamin of Camperdown, lies third. The battle could come down to these three. 140 meters to go now. Here they come. The athlete of Calabar is leading, but only just. Israel Allen of Jamaica College hoping to strike. Does he have enough fuel left in the tank to make a late attack? It is Brown of Calabar like a runaway train. And Brown will land it. Competitor 63, 205.60. Israel Allen is second. And the athlete of Camperdown, Ronaldino Benjamin, will finish third. In fact, it will tell you the third place athlete in just a bit. But Brown of Calabar, your winner. So the athlete of Kingston College, Israel Allen, second, 207. Seem to be 207.17 as our vision is obscured momentarily by the athletes resting at the finish line. And Martin, 209.38, have finished third. Martin, that's Leon Martin of Campion, and not Ronaldino Benjamin of Camperdown, as we would have suspected. 209.38 for the athlete finishing in a third place. So again, the top three, it is Calabar's Adriano Brown, 205.62. Second, Jamaica College's Israel Allen, 202.17. And third, Campion's Leon Martin, competitor 179, 209.38. So we move now into section 2 of the boys' class 1 800 meters event. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 competitors. And we'll see if we can decipher them as we go along. Calabar's Shaquem Eubanks is lined up in lane 1. In lane 2 seems to be Alex Graham of Monroe. Jamaica College, Fervit Opus in Campus, represented by Russell Woodburn in lane 3. And 4 Camperdown's Monty Griffith, Edwin Allens, Shamali Wilson in there, along with Mario Mendes of Inzud, Aberdeen High, Daniel Solomon, Kimario Bygrave of JC, a finalist at Champs last year, and Ricardo Roberts of Clarendon College. So a good start for this one, and it seemed to be Bygrave leading at the moment. He's the taller of them all. Gone second at the moment seemed to be from Aberdeen High, Daniel Solomon. And bearing in mind that Aberdeen is in the parish, the Bird and Basket parish of St. Elizabeth. This is the 800 meters class 1 boys. This is section 2. So they've got just about now some 80 meters to run. And Jamaica College's Bygrave leading at the moment. And the competitor 36 of Aberdeen High. Oh, we double check and tell you who that is. That is Alphonsus Davis, Terence Ansel of Alphonsus Davis. He is second. But Bygrave opening up daylight between himself and the rest of the pack. With approximately 200 meters to run, it's just about a 70-meter advantage between Bygrave and the athletes who are bunched up into second place, all three of them. If they must catch him on the day, they'll have to accelerate at this juncture. So Bygrave all alone at the top of the lane, looking smooth, looking composed, only the clock to race against. With just about now some 110 meters to run, Bygrave heads into that straightaway to finish up. The clock shows 1 minute 43. Bygrave would want to better the time set in the previous heat of 2 minute 05.62. Let us see the time returned by Bygrave. He will. 1:54.89. An exceptional flash time. Jamaica College will get second as well. And third goes to Camperdown.
Let's see what that time is confirmed to 1 minute 55.43 seconds. 1:55.43 seconds. The unofficial time for Bygrave of Jamaica College.
So we're seeing Eubanks finishing in second and Graham third. But we wait to confirm that in just a bit. If it stays as it is, then Eubanks of Calabar would get second, but not at all, because he finished, in my estimation, about seventh. So we wait on the correction of that. So Bygrave, your winner, 1:55.43. The final time being shown on the clock. That's the faster of the two heats run so far, with still 4 more heats to come, or 4 more sections, if you will, in the Class 1 boys 800 meters. We say good afternoon again to the hard-working man from GC Foster College, the vice principal, and the man who brought the commentary. It is Monero, 2:03.11. And Monero representing Jamaica College. And Graham, 2:09.41. And that man we'd mentioned earlier on, we had the pleasure of sharing the early broadcasts with him. Of course, Mr. Beckford, Paul Beckford. So the record set back in 2019 by Kimar Farquharson, 1:53.81. Kimar Farquharson, formerly of Calabar, yeah? And Kimar Farquharson was part of that world record 4x400 meter team at, it was a development meet, Digicel development meet, yes? And if memory serves me right, I think it's 3:03, the record. 3:03.51 perhaps. We'll wait for the confirmation on that. So 7 athletes in this one. Let us see if we could give you the lineup quite quickly. Rashid Price, Jamaica College. Well, we won't have time. So Rashid Price of Jamaica College running there out of lane 1. Hoping to seize the initiative just like his teammate Kamaria Bygrave did in the previous heat, 1:55.43. As we said before, the record is 1:53.81, set by Kimar Farquharson, formerly of Calabar, back in 2019. Jamaica College holding on to that lead quite early, and Kingston College, Brian Kiprop in there, he's gone second. And Calabar's O'Dane Davidson, we wait to see where he is at the moment. He's currently in fourth. We'll give you momentarily, though, some results of what's transpiring, what has transpired in the field events. So at the moment in your picture, competitor 651 of Kingston College, it is Brian Kiprop. He is the man to beat in this one, or the favored athlete to take victory here in this heat. But he must come through Rashid Price of Jamaica College. Showing some interest is Kamar Hutchinson of St. Jago, who's gone third. Still, at least, the contest is not yet over, but a battle ensuing between these two. It is Kiprop of Kingston College, Fervit Opus in campus Jamaica College second, and Kingston College Cadere Cedere, non-protest. The brave may fall but never yield. These two athletes now in a slugfest with 110 meters to go. They make that final turn for home, and Kiprop dashes to the front. The athlete of Jamaica College fading all the time. Can he make one final flurry? Does he have it in him to make that final attack? Maybe not. Maybe not today. Kiprop will lead him home, and Jamaica College is 5.82. That competitor, Price, will finish second. St. Jago third. So we're hearing some stats from a young man.
From Immaculate, leaping to 4.60 meters.
So Giovanni Smite of JC, previously of Jamaica College, or still attends? Still attends, and that is class 2. So we're looking at the results sheet now, and we're seeing Kingston College's Brian Kiprop, 1 minute 59.22. Price, 2 minutes 00.62. And St. Jago's Kimar Hutchinson was third. Wait to see if the time will come up once again on the board. 2:03.40. So as you get ready for the fourth heat on track, just to tell you some results. Earlier today we had the 100 meter hurdles class 2 girls. And the fastest athlete in the morning session in the girls class 2 sprint hurdles, this over 100 meters, Shania Myers, Heidel, 13:46. Second was Abiba Harris Stetz, 13:47. And third, Sante Wilson of Edwin Allen, 14:21. Saying good afternoon to our good friend from Yardi Sports, Dwayne, who has worked tirelessly to ensure that sporting events around Jamaica, if not the Caribbean, is captured in pictures and sound where possible. We'll be having Mr. Beckford back in the commentary in just a bit. So section 4 features O'Shane Lewis of Clarendon College, Sandre Dunkley Alphonsus Davis, Jaheim Ellington Vere Technical, Deshaun Gordon of St. Jago, Jakeem Miller of Stets, or make that Joaquim in terms of its pronunciation, Mauricio Stoney of Wolmer's, Javier Haig of St. George's College. And St. George's College, good to see them. They did well at the Excelsior track meet back in December. And St. George's College with their motto, Ad Merum de Gloriam, to the greater glory of God. Also, Dejano Campbell Monroe, Osmond Holt Mushet, Nelly Amberton JC, Justin Webb Calabar, and Rashawn Davis of Kingston College. So 16 competitors listed and about 9 competitors on track. We'll verify that number in just a bit. We'll tell you. Yes, 9 competitors. Leading at this juncture is Deshaun Gordon of St. Jago, who is in a handy position to separate himself from the rest of the pack. Gone second momentarily seemed to be Nelly Ambrington of Jamaica College. And moving in a handy position too is St. George's College's Javier Haig. Haig understands the importance of striking at the right time and now sits in 6th position. Calabar in there as well through Justin Webb as they approach the 1 lap mark. 5:03. The competitor is Nelly Amberton, having no one for company, but Calabar's Justin Webb marginally second, or should that be second by about 5 meters or so. And behind him is Joaquim Miller of St. Elizabeth Technical. Clarendon College's O'Shane Luars, in fact, is third. And the St. Jago's Deshaun Gordon lies fourth at the moment. So less than 200 meters to run now in section 4 of this, the boys 800 meters class 1 heats. And we look at Amberton of Jamaica College having things his own way. The rest of the pack will do the chasing, but perhaps won't catch Amberton, maybe not today. And here is Amberton now, heading towards the line, motoring. The rest of the pack trying to catch, but they'll do so in vain. St. Elizabeth Technical closing fast, and they'll finish second. Stets through Joaquin Miller, and Calabar with Justin Webb finished third.
Amberton of Jamaica College taking that section, 1 minute 58.80 seconds at this time.
So back with us is Mr. Beckford after lunch. And Mr. Beckford not necessarily a heavy eater. Is that true, Mr. Beckford?
So right.
I mean,
Right. So it's nice to be back, and we are seeing some very outstanding performances here. So we have been saying from morning, this season will be a very, very, very hot season as it relates to the performances from our athletes. Here we are seeing some from Jamaica College, St. John from Heidel, and quite a number of other athletes. We are anticipating some really, really good performances.
And we are speaking about performances. We have some results for you, Mr. Beckford. Have those?
So we have for the finals.
Well, time final for today's meet, as we understand it. And so the 80 meters girls class 3, these are your top finishers.
So we have in 10th, we have Shalome Berry of Alpha, 12.74. In 9th, we have Michaela Gordon of Edwin Allen, 12.54. In 8th, we have Dejana Morrison of Clarendon College, 12.33. Cara Kelly of Immaculate in 7th with 12.13. Shoshana Campbell Heidel, 12.10. Sashana Johnson of Heidel, 12.96. Anika Carnegie Heidel again, 11.92. Ariana Brown Edwin Allen, 11.90. Akila Bell Wolmer's Girl, 11.73. And Rajana Price of Alpha, 11.64. And I must say Alpha has been doing quite well so far, as well as Immaculate. Earlier on they would have had quite a number of athletes coming out and doing very well.
So later on we'll have some more results from Mr. Beckford, ticking off his results as he goes, because many persons might be wondering what took place in the morning session as it regards results, and so we'll have those results for them as we go along. So this is now section 5 of 6, and here is where they slug it out now for, well, the clock has turned off momentarily, but it seems to be Siobhan Kenyon of Morant Bay, and the rest of the pack out of shot or too far behind him. But if his pace doesn't quicken from here, then the rest of the pack will close the gap. It is Morant Bay's Siobhan Kenyon leading at the moment, but the gap being narrowed between Kenyon and the rest of the pack. So as I said before, if Kenyon didn't step on the gas, the rest of the gap or the rest of the pack would cut the gap on him. And so said, so done. He's now found himself in 5th place and slowly now being relegated to the back of the pack. It is Kingston College's Raquelme Unta and Jamaica College in there as well. But this is a battle towards the finish. Alphonsus Davis will land it through Daniel Francis,
2 minutes, 0,
who left it late.
4.81.
Yeah.
Alphonsus Davis. Dwight, as we've said this morning, these schools from the country are doing very well. That's Daniel Francis.
Yes, definitely.
They are doing very well, and we must lift our hats to these coaches from the country, because they have come out to show that they have the ability and the capability to stamp their authority, and that's what they have been doing from morning. Francis there from Alphonsus Davis.
Yeah, and it's good to see, as you said, the athletes from country. In Jamaica, the parochial term usually say country and town, but the athletes from the rural schools, of course, getting a chance to shine here at this Jamaica College track meet this afternoon.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. And it goes to show that the coaches in the rural schools are doing very well. And we must commend the coaches from Alfonso Davis and all the other coaches, Titchfield, front court. They have been doing very well. And it goes to show that there's no definitive prediction as to say who will take the cap come boys and girls champs. It can go to anybody.
Definitely. Although it still would be too early to tell at this juncture. But obviously this meet or this season for the calendar year has started with a bang.
Definitely, definitely. And I'm still expecting to see a lot more improvement, a lot more performances that we're not expecting, because things will always get better and better.
So we move now into section 6, and of course we'll have some more results from Mr. Beckford. Section 6 of the boys 800 meters class 1 to come on track, but some results first.
So for the girls class 2 100 meter hurdles, we have Otavia Thompson of St. Danjo 14:41. These are the top 8. Alea Pessoa, St. Andrew 14:41. Tashay Faulkner Alpha 14:40. Kellyanne Carr Edwin Allen 14.08. Alea Mullins Idel 13.81. Olivia St. John's Idel 13.56. Tiana Marshall Wolmer's Girls 13.49. and Jodian Daly of Idel 13.48. That's the top 8 for the class 2 girls 100 meters hurdles that was run this morning, and we have been seeing some good performances, and these we have just provided you with the top 8 finishers who have been identified, and these are the ones that are recorded as the top 8 finishers from the 2 sections of this morning's events.
Thanks so much again, Paul Beckford. As we move now into the final section in the 800 meters class 1 boys. Listed on our program, Jerome Bennett of Alphonsus Davis, David Chana St. Catherine, Ethan Geico Kingston College, Morant-based Shamar Kenyon, Tyrone Lawson Jamaica College, Omarion Clark Calabar, Teshawn Williams Monroe, Dojante Lewis Calabar, Dylan Beckford Glenmuir, Joseph Parks Edwin Allen, and Jermaine Spence of Denby. So the athlete of Calabar, Omarion Clark, dashes to the front. He has some ideas and hoping to execute something perhaps special here this afternoon. It's unusual to see an athlete going out so far, so fast, and so early in an 800 meter event. So Alphonsus Davis with Jerome Bennett gone second, and Denby represented to Jermaine Spence, Kingston College and Jamaica College making their presence felt. Would it be too early for the athlete of Calabar to have stepped on the gas and have opened such a gap on Marion Clark, competitor 72? We wait to find out. Here is the mighty rush now from the rest of the pack. Jamaica College in there, as long as Kingston College. Ethan Gioko. Gioko is a solid competitor. Jamaica College in there with Tyrone Lawson. Lawson is even for company with the athlete of Calabar, who is fading as the seconds progress. Keep a look though on Jermaine Spence of Denby, making his presence felt. In fact, it is Edwin Allen's Joseph Parks. Parks steps on the gas. So while a battle being waged for second and third, there might be none for the leader, as it is Edwin Allen's Joseph Parks who have seized the initiative. Wants the gold medal today, is intent on getting it. Competitor 237, make the 337 20013 the flash time. JC second, Calabar third, and Denby Spence finishing fourth. Excellent race that was, Beckford.
Indeed, 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 Dwight. I'm just amazed. I'm just amazed at the performance of these athletes. The athletes, I mean, the endurance, the speed, everything, the way they execute their races, it is just amazing, amazing.
So again, we say good afternoon, good morning, good evening, or good night. And if you're just joining the coverage, we say welcome to our coverage on Stride Vision TV. And we perhaps so we should be going into the 400 meters, Beckford, and then we go into the 100 meters. Some more results with Paul Beckford.
So thank you very much. So boys 16 to 18, that's class 1 boys triple jump. We have Chavez with Romain Lois of Calabar, 14.31 meters, and Chavez Penn, first place of Jamaica College, 15.27 meters. For the women javelin, we have Alicia Nugent of Moran Bay in 17th with 9.79. We have Najee Kinghorn, the Queen School, 9.96. We have Keandra Marston, the Queen School, 11.30. We have Kishe Elliott, Tarrant High School, 13.45. We have Amoya Fenton of Camperdown, 14.21. Makeda Legister, the Queen School, 15.05. Shalea McCoy Alpha, 21.75. Rihanna Lois Camperdown, 27.26. Sania Watt St. Catherine, 27.35. Daisy McDonald Immaculate, 29.67. Imani Lowe St. Catherine, 30.05. Natasha Burrell Heidel, 30.01. And Zoel Jamel Zoel Immaculate, 41.50 meters.
So we go now into the 400 meters, and Mr. Beckford with the draw for lanes.
So moving to the 400 meter run open, section 1 of 8. So we have Palmer of Mushet, Fox, Edwin Allen, Scott, Titchfield, Brown, Immaculate, Ellis, Stets, Fuller Alpha, Robinson Lacovia, and Graham of the Queens. So section 1 of 8 for the class, for the open girls 400 meters.
Please make your way to the presentation section.
So, of course, Raymond K.C. Graham, Gleaner writer, is here this afternoon as well. And in looking towards today's meet, Raymond K.C. Graham reminded us that 4 past students of Jamaica College will be honored later on. They are the patron of the meet. So the past students to be honored include Brandon Minor, David Robotham, Delroy Brown, and Aldington Smith, who will be honored at this year's staging. We're also seeing a past student of Jamaica College, and that is Ian Andrews. And Ian Andrews, formerly of CVM Television, and was the director at the Institute of Sports for several years. The pentathlon challenge is on the program at Excelsior today, where the athletes compete over 5 events. And the girls competing in 200 meters, shot put, long jump, javelin, before they end with an 800 meters. The boys compete in the 400 meters, shot put, long jump, pole vault, and of course the 1500 meters. So we have the lineup once again for you in this event on track. It is section 1 of 8, the girls' 400 meters open event. In lane 1 should be Sonia Palmer of Mushet. Lane 2, Natasha Fox, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Najeda Scott of Titchfield. In lane 4, Samoya Brown, Immaculate. Shanice Ellis of St. Elizabeth Technical runs in 5. In lane 6, competitor 222, that is KCD Full of Alpha. Running out of lane 6, Sazane Robinson of Lacovia. And in lane 8 from the Queen's School, Chiniqua Graham. So lane 1 empty at the moment with Sonia Palmer of Mushet. A late non-starter, Natasha Fox of Edwin Allen. And Fox is a senior competitor of Edwin Allen, Natasha Fox. And we say good afternoon to Raymond Casey Graham. And of course, track and field expert, journalist par excellence. And made the prediction on IRFM. Not afraid to speak his belief, Raymond Casey Graham. Is that Mr. Beckford? Oh Lord. Never mind the beating and the lashing that you'll get.
It never minds that.
Casey Graham, Happy New Year.
Same to you. Unlike other people, they call it after the event, but I have called before. As I said, that's saying my back is broad.
When Raymond Casey Graham then said that Shakari Richardson would win at the World Championship, he got some backlashing.
Definitely,
from his
definitely.
own.
I knew she would have won. You know, I know class 1 athlete when I see them, and not because I'm a Jamaican. I wanted Sherika to win, but I had to give Shakira the win because I knew that she had it inside of her to win.
Also to this year, as it regards girls and boys athletics championship, still too early to tell, but Heidel looking well in the early stages. What's your prediction for this year's championship?
I can tell you Casey will win chance for the next 10 years.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it first
from
on
KC.
Vision.
KC says KC will win for the next 10 years.
Kingston College will win for the next 10 years. Raymond Casey Graham, that's a serious statement. You know you want to be careful in making that statement.
No, Casey will win chance for the next 10 years.
So we could come back here, God's willing, in 2034, and Casey is still the winner.
Yeah, because next year is a very important year too. It's the Casey anniversary.
100, is it 100?
Yeah. And on the female side, I think Edwin Allen will win back. They look very, very good, but they have lost so many athletes last year. And I know Dyke is determined. So I will say this year, it's early days, but I call it from now, that's Casey and Edwin Allen will win boys and girls champ.
Okay, so in other words, with Idel just losing some athletes, Alia Baker back in the mix though.
Yeah, that's not only Alia Baker. What about they have lost some quality athletes. Right? You know, Edwin Allen, they have a big team, a big squad. And I know they have quality, but they need numbers.
And numbers is going to be crucial in the field events as well, Case.
Very crucial indeed. And you look in the middle distance, for example, Edwin Allen is very strong there. You look at the class 3, class 2, they are very strong. You have to win an event to win champ. Casey
so Edwin Allen there, taking it in the 50 flash time, 56.30. Edwin Allen, the Alpha, third and second. So 56.30 for Edwin Allen there. So Fox there for Edwin Allen, Fuller for Alpha in second position.
And I come second and fourth. I will score you. So the important thing is to get people into the final.
Ellis there, 101.16.
Thanks again, Raymond.
No problem.
Raymond Casey Graham there, Paul.
Definitely, and Raymond is a man who speaks what he knows, and it's like a prophet.
Yeah, yeah.
It comes to pass.
But you know, once the season progresses and you hear him on Ira FM and you see his predictions, he'll be coming under intense heat. You know that.
But at the end of the day, what he says prevails.
Yes.
And he would have said, I know, I told you. I know, I told you.
I think the only time on record when Raymond Casey Graham got it wrong, if my memory serves me right, was in 2013 when they painted the champs book purple.
You know why?
Yes.
I was a part of the KC coaching staff, and I could never come on national radio and say KC gonna lose because I was under pressure from the KC administration. So that's why I knew that KC would have lost, but I could not come as a coach at the time and come out because I was at tremendous pressure from the admin. So if I had said, boy, KC would have lost, they would have fired me.
So you wanted to keep your job for that time?
Yeah, for that
So
time.
you had to be professional.
When I checked my score over and over, I know KC couldn't win, but because I want to keep my job, I said so.
All right.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Thanks again, Raymond Casey Graham. Always sharing a wonderful moment with Raymond Casey Graham, a coach par excellence, writer, research writer, sports analyst, track and field enthusiast. So many titles.
Everything, just name it, and he fits. He wears a cap.
And he won girls' championship. Was it 4 years? Yeah, in a row with St. Jago. Yeah. Melanie Walker being part of that team as well.
Karen Stewart, Melanie Walker, Keisha Down, all those girls were up.
Yes, 96, 97, 98, 99.
And I lost the following year by 2 points to Very Technical. Not Very, I think it was Very Technical, I think Homewood.
Homewood, when Boys and Girls Athletics Championship was merged for the first time in 2000. So we move now to section 2. Thanks so much again, Casey. So they're on their mark now. This is for section 2. In lane 1 from the Queen's School is Tyra Williams. Lane 2, competitor 478 Kimberly Wright of Immaculate. Running out of lane 3, Shanika Lindsay Alphonsus Davis. In lane 4 is Priscilla Johnson, the Queens. In lane 5, Acacia Davis Knox. In 6, Kalia Senior, Edwin Allen, Spence of York Castle in 7, and Hendricks of the Queen's School in 8. Beckford with the commentary.
So here they go, moving up. It seemed to be St. Catherine High. Alphonsus Davis. Now has taken it over. So Minter there of Alphonsus Davis.
Now taking the lead at the 200-meter mark. Alphonsus Davis represented by Shanika Lindsay. Now being trailed.
So Lindsay there.
Coming into the straightaway. Lindsay has the lead. Coming into the straightaway.
So Lindsay there coming into the straight away from Alphonsus Davis. Yes. So it's Spence there of York Castle coming up. So it's Spence there, Alphonsus Davis, and for us, Immaculate. So Immaculate there, second of Alphonsus Davis in first.
Yeah, so Alphonsus Davis winning that one through Lindsay. And
58.27 and Wright 59.288.
So 58.27 for Lindsay, and Immaculate's Kimberly Wright was second. We'll get her time in just a bit, Mr. Beckford. Wright 59.28, and the athlete finishing third, Johnson. And we didn't get Johnson's time, but Johnson of his Queen's School finishing in third place. So we have the draw for lanes, and then I'll have the commentary for section 2 of 8, or make that section 3 of 8.
So section 3 of 8 in the girls 400-meter open. Section 3 of 8, we have Williams of Denby, Smith, Falcons, Grant in lane 3 of Immaculate, lane 4 Baron of Edwin Allen, Robinson in lane 5 of Lacovia, Johnson lane 6 Camperdown, Legister lane 7 of the Queens, and in lane 8 we have Grant of Titchfield. So section 3 of 8 in the girls 400 meters open.
Robinson, Lakovia High, lane 6, Kedriana Johnson, Camperdown High, lane 7, Makeda Legister, the Queen School, and lane 8, Shavana Grant from Pitchfield.
Thank you so much, Daniel. So the time to beat 56.22 seconds, second section 1. By Fox of Edwin Allen, that's the fastest time so far.
So just in the event that you missed it, we'll give you the draw for lanes again. Mr. Beckford
So
with
section 3. So it's Williams of Denby in lane 1, lane 2 Smith Falcons, lane 3 Grant of Immaculate, lane 4 Baron of Edwin Allen, lane 5 Robinson Lacovia, lane 6 Johnson of Camperdown, lane 7 Legister of the Queens, and in lane we have Grant of Titchfield.
So they are told to stand. 5 competitors in this one.
Stand up.
So
Quick reminder of the lane assignments. We have Williams.
the athletes seem to be a bit restive. So the starter has to be giving them a little time to relax, to ensure that they are comfortable in their starts. So they are now being sent back to their marks.
And this is a training ground though, Mr. Beckford, for these athletes going forward.
Yeah, definitely it is. So
Want to relax.
Make sure that they are comfortable and they are relaxed. And off they go now.
So Makeda Legister of the Queen's School looking good. But Grant of Titchfield, the marginal leader. And on the backstretch, Satchwell of Edwin Allen. Now just reducing the gap between herself and the leader. But Grant of Titchfield, that is Shavana Grant of Titchfield, who runs out of lane 8. Setting the early fractions in this one. And the athlete of Edwin Allen seem to be Baron. Maybe closing the gap, but Baron of Edwin Allen, she is the one in the middle of the track. Who will take them home? Denby is second, and it seems to be Titchfield marginally third with that athlete out there in lane 8. 1 minute 0093. So Baron 1:00.94 getting the victory. Williams 1:01.58. 1:01.58 for Denby's Williams. And third in the event is the athlete of Titchfield, Grant, and we'll tell you her time in just a bit. Well, in fact, it was Johnson 1:02.30, and Johnson of I think it's Camperdown. So that wraps up now the third heat of 8 in the 400 meters open event for girls. So section 4, the lane assignment now. In lane 1 should be Jada Robinson of Immaculate. In 2, John L. Davis St. Andrew. In 3, Chanel Robinson Morant Bay. Chanel Lawrence of Locovia in 4. Tashona Brown of Alphonsus Davis in 5. Rana Young of Titchfield in 6. Running out of lane 7 is Kalia Satchwell, Edwin Allen, and Akila Berger of the Queens runs out of lane 8. A loaded field, Mr. Beckford.
Definitely it is a full field.
Although, correction, because I'm seeing lane 1 being vacant.
Actually, we are missing 2, so we have only 6 athletes in this race.
Yes, because at the moment we're seeing lane 5 being vacant.
And lane 1.
And lane 1. So 5 make that 6 competitors out there. So we can scratch lanes 5 and 1. So they're on their marks now for this is section 4 of 8 of the girls' 400 meters open event. You're watching Stride Vision TV. This is the Pure Water JC Arden Williams track meet. Away they go for the first time. And a clean start as we look at the athlete of Edwin Allen, perhaps seizing the initiative quite early. Saswell running there out of lane 7. But also with her is Akila Berger of the Queen's School for Company. These two slowly separating themselves from the rest of the pack. Look also too at Morans Bay Chanel Robinson, who wants to strike something but maybe not today. In there as well, Titchfield's Rihanna Young. But these two, as we said before, Satchwell and Berger, pulling away from the rest of the pack with just about 130 meters to go. So it is Berger on the outside, Satchwell on the inside. Could it be a battle between these two? And coming forward is Satchwell of Edwin Allen will take them home. And the flash time for Satchwell 1 minute 0001 and competitor 27:31. And Berger of the Queens finishing second. So Berger second, Satchwell winning. The winning time for Satchwell 1:00.02. The second place time 1:02.76 for Berger. 1:02.76 for Berger of Queens. And finishing third in the event. This is the 400 meters open event for girls, section 4. Third in the event was Davis, 1:04.59. And Davis representing St. Andrew, I believe? Yes. So you like what you're seeing so far in terms of the 400 meter running, Mr. Beckford?
Definitely, Dwight. It has been a very promising look, and it is really quite entertaining, and we are seeing some good performances so far. We're now moving to section 5 of 8. Forbes, Lacovia, Blake, the Queens, Fletcher, Heidel, Anderson, Edwin Allen, Johnson, Knox, Brown, Edwin Allen, Hope, Camperdown, and McPherson of Immaculate. So here we have at least 7 athletes in this race. So we have Lacovia's Forbes, Blake for the Queens, Fletcher, Heidel, Anderson, Edwin Allen, Johnson, Knox, Brown, Edwin Allen, Hope, Camperdown, and we have McPherson from Immaculate. So lane 7 is vacant. And just remember that following the 8 sections for the girls, we'll have the boys 400 meter open, and we'll have 11 sections in this. And remember that it's a time final. Ready to go. Section 5 of 8.
This is section 5 of 8. Into the set position, and away they go. A quick and a brisk start for the athlete, though, of Heidel. Nastasia Fletcher of Heidel is businesslike. She goes to work immediately, and no joke. And the athlete of Edwin Allen, hoping to go with her, that is Shanique Casanova. But this will be a battle royal, or will it? This is Heidel's Fletcher, wasting no time. Edwin Allen's Akila Brown, hoping to push her or hoping to catch her. Either mental state will work, but it is And Hope of Camperdown out of the fray. No hope for she today, but so Fletcher of Heidel is all alone and takes him home 56.49. The fastest time of the day so far in the girls 400 meters. 56.49 the flash time for Heidel's Nastasia Fletcher. 56.52 the time rounded. So 56.52 for Fletcher. Brown 1:00:36. Brown of Edwin Allen. We'll double check that. Yes, Akila Brown. And third, McPherson 1:10:04. So McPherson 1:10:04. But excellent running by Heidel's Nastasia Fletcher.
Definitely
from gun to tape.
Definitely a very strong girl, and you know she has proved herself right now. 56.52, a very, very fast time at this moment. So section 6 of 6, Watson, Lacovia, Morgan, Morant Bay, Thompson, Aberdeen, Hemmings, Heidel, Idlewick, Knox, Harris, Queens, Williams, York Castle, Casanova, Edwin Allen. Section 6 of 8, girls 400 meter run. Open.
On your mark.
Mr. Ricky Martin is with us. Mr. Ricky Martin, share us just a minute or so, sir. I know this year we have the cooperative development meet as qualify for Boys and Girls Championship. Oh, yes, automatic qualify for Boys and Girls Championship. So how things looking this year for your meet, sir? What date it is?
It is Friday and Saturday, February 16th and 17th, right here at Ashenhein Stadium.
Right here at JC's Ashenheim Stadium. And entries are still open?
It's not open as yet, but as soon as it is, you'll know. And we'll be on the Rasta Athletics.
What are some of the events on the program this year?
On their marks.
What are some of the events on the program?
All the events and that contested at Boys and Girls Championship.
Okay, so coaches have a variety of field events, long distance, middle distance, and sprint events.
All the events. It's just that we are going to move hopefully, so we should have some dialogue with the University of the West Indies. But all the events, the excitement should be Friday night, where all the 100 meters finals will contest.
All right.
On the lights, on the fireworks.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So do I say see you in Canada this year for the meet last year that I missed?
Yes, Flying Angels, yes.
Flying Angels, all right. And they'll be here for Gibson Relays?
Yes, they will. So that's when come prepared to meet them, host them, and have a good time.
Of course, hopefully Stride Vision be part of the Gibson coverage. Then we'll be there that Saturday as well to host them.
That's great. And they will be in camp at the Stadium East beside the great Immaculate Wolves. So it's a partnership.
Thanks again, sir.
You're welcome.
So Ricky Martin, hard-working meet organizer himself, speaking about the automatic qualification.
Definitely, automatic means once you've done it, you will be qualified.
Yeah.
Edwin Allen, Heidel on the inside, Hemmings of Heidel. As they even out, Heidel with the lead.
So this is the girls 400 meters now.
In the distance.
And we look to see if Heidel will be able to capture this one again. Yes, Hemmings fighting to finish, but Casanova of so Casanova of Edwin Allen the winner, and Hemmings of Heidel finishing second. 57-1-2 for Casanova. That is Shanique Casanova of Edwin Allen. Hemmings, who fell at the line, 57-59. She finished second. But they say that one fall doesn't determine your fate.
In section 7, the lane assignments are as follows. Sabrina Duffy from Lacovia High School in lane 1. Lane 2, Sonoria Douglas. Lane 3, Jadine.
And hopefully we'll get a word with Mr. Forbes, Ian Forbes.
Lane 4, Caleb Bonner from Immaculate Conception High. Lane 5,
Now, this race is going to be a humdinger because when you look at the finalists of last year, Sabrina Dockery will be given the lineup just a bit. Just a bit, Beckford, we have with us the meet organizer, Mr. Ian Forbes. And of course, he's Costas of St. Andrew. Yes, so you're doing, sir. Happy New Year.
Pretty good. A little tired, but good. But good. It's been hectic.
A teacher at school told me years ago that if you're doing work and you get tired, it means you're doing it well.
I hope so.
Looking at the meet now and the celebration of it in the year of our Lord 2024, how satisfied are you for the turnout this afternoon?
Pretty satisfied. We have a decent number of athletes and of course spectators, and the performances have been by and large of a high quality. So we are very happy for this. And of course, you know, the meet is sanctioned by World Athletics along with J3 and ISA. So athletes would get ranking points based on their performances.
Satisfied with the coverage you have been getting from StrideVision and the support of your sponsors?
Yes, the needs have been rising pretty efficiently. They've been striding well. And of course, our sponsors have been most gracious, headed by Pure Water, our title sponsor.
The meet celebrates how many years now?
30th staging of the meet. We missed 1 year, it's 1994, and that was due to COVID. Outside of that, we've been going through for the last, well, so this is the 30th staging. Yeah.
Thanks again. I'm glad to see the program moving back to its original format.
That's correct. Having male and female competing concurrently. Yes.
Thanks again, Ian.
You're most welcome.
Ian Forbes, you're what? Class of?
Class of long ago.
That's a good one. Thanks again, Ian Forbes. He's the hard-working meet director. As we look at Tony and Beckford of Edwin Allen, we're looking to see if we see Sabrina Dockery. She has faltered back into third, but Beckford of and also to Miss
comes through for that 153.9 at 3 seconds. Compared to 266, that's Tony and Beckford of Edwin Allen. That was in fact Shinoya Douglas of Mushet that came in second, 55.53. Third is Dockery, 56.72. A reminder to our athletes, please ensure that you keep hydrated. And of course, the team from Pure Water Highland, they are here to keep you hydrated.
Lane assignment. Lane assignments for section 8 in lane 1, Kelly and Carr, Edwin Allen High, lane 2, Amir.
Thanks again. So, and just a quick word to our director, Nicardo, that the meet director is asking that during the presentation of the 4 honorees, in fact 3 honorees, but the person making 4 will be a lady collecting on behalf of Mr. Rowbottom, who is in the United States and couldn't travel. Stride Vision to cover that 15 minutes when there will be no races on track. So we have it covered. So Mr. Beckford, we're in good company. Yeah? Jamaica College Fervit Opus in campus. I remember when it was grass track and running for St. Andrew Technical back in those days. Yeah, yeah.
That's quite a long time.
Quite a long time. And if I ask Mr. Forbes, class of what? He said, class of a long time. So
definitely.
Won't be giving away his age.
So we're in section 8 of 8.
So we move now to section 8 of 8.
So we have Carr, Grant, Patterson, Neal, Swaby, Banton, and Braham.
5 competitors in this one. We look to the athlete, though, of Lacovia, Kimanda Swaby. Swaby dashes to the front, and like a runaway train, the rest of the pack would want to catch her at some point. But this could be the start of great things as a rivalry now develops with the athlete of Edwin Allen going in chase. That is Kellyanne Carr, but also to Banton and Idle's Rihanna Neal. Could this be a slugfest? But the previous leaders now faded to second. So Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen on the inside sails away from them. Smooth sailing. Except for any injury or a fall, she cannot be stopped. She races against the clock. Could she return the fastest time this afternoon? 55:37. Mr. Beckford will tell me 55:37. And Lacovia is second. And Alphonsus Davis Patterson is third. So again, Carr 55:37. Swaby 1:01:51. So Swaby 1:01:51 for second. And third, we'll tell you in just a bit. Earlier on today, Patterson 1:02:09. Patterson finishing third. Earlier on today, though, we saw the Jamaica's first world champion over 400 meters, Bert Cameron. And it is good to see, though, Mr. Beckford, that 40 years later, that Antonio Watson of Petersfield could repeat at the World Championship last year.
Definitely, definitely. And as I say, Dwight, it's a very good look. And it is showing us that there's still hope, a lot of hope. You know, so we just continue to live on these legacies that we have here in Jamaica. Moving now to the open 400-meter boys, 1 of 11. So we have Ferguson, JC, White, Denby, Gray, Wolmer's boys, Sharp, Calabar, Forbes, KC, Drysdale, Morant Bay, Williams, Edwin Allen, and Griffith of St. Catherine.
Speaking of 400 meters, we had some great 400 meters runners running through this country, though. Would we start with Herb McKinley?
Definitely.
And go back to the 1948 Olympics. Arthur Wint, George Carr, 1952. And Jamaica's 4x4 team of Arthur Wint, George Carr, Herb McKinley. And of course, they had won gold in 1952 in Helsinki.
Yes, the Helsinki Games.
But we had some good runners at the champs level, though.
Yes, we do. We have
Howard Birdman Davis.
We have had some very outstanding 400 at the champs level.
Carl McPherson of this institution, Jamaica College.
WJC, yes.
Daniel England, Calabar. Kerry Johnson, Camperdown.
You know, we so getting ready
Leaford
now.
Green, Kingston College.
We also have, you know, even in earlier, later, we have later Mr. Gonzalez.
Gonzalez,
and
German
others.
Gonzalez, yes. He went to Tatius Golden. And there are several other names, but many of them might slip us now. The list.
But if we were to ask, where are they now?
And away they go. A quick start. It was a brisk one as well. The athlete from Edwin Allen.
That's Williams.
Nicholas Williams on the outside. He goes to the front. But Kingston College in there to Antonio Forbes, tracking quite nicely. Still waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. Also, Jamaica's College's Tyler Ferguson looking busy at the moment. So Ferguson in there. So it could be a three-way battle, but the athlete of Jamaica College, Tyler Ferguson on the inside. And Kingston College's Antonio Forbes at the top of the lane. Jamaica College's Ferguson trying to catch him. But KC will land it through Forbes. Ferguson is second. And Edwin Allen. And here is now, we're going to see some incredible times now, Mr. Beckford. Write quickly if you can. Let us see how fast you can write. Forbes the winner, 49.41. Ferguson second, 50.38. And Williams, 51.66. So that was a quick one. 49.41.
Definitely Dwight, a very, very, very fast one. And we see where Casey's Forbes was determined that no one should catch him. And he maintained that lead and continued up to the finish line. A very good run there for Antonio Forbes of Kingston College. Tyler Ferguson of JC did all he could, but he also made sure that he kept that second position. And then Nicholas Williams of Edwin Allen in third with 51.66. Moving to section 2 of 11. That's Lowen of St. Catherine, Cook of KC, Gale of Alphonsus Davis, Graham, Mano Williams, Moran Bay, Sheriff Denby, Blair Lacovia, and Grant of Jamaica College.
On your mark.
The motto of Air Jamaica, Jamaica's national airline that is now out of existence, was the motto of the American airline years ago was something special in the air. Could we be seeing something special on the ground today?
I believe that, and we have been seeing some special things on the ground so far, Dwight.
So leading at the moment is Jamaica College's Grant, competitive 5.45, and Kingston College's Jaquan Cook. So Grant leading, Cook goes in chase. Can Cook catch Grant this afternoon? Cook really coming fast. Grant fading. Kingston College coming through. And Coke will land it 49.14. Guts, glory, and what a great performance. They say the brave may fall but never yield. And Coke gave it all he had. 49.14 for Coke. And Grant second seemed to be 50.52. We'll confirm that in just a bit when the flash times come back. 50.32 for Grant. And Gale 53.06. 53.06 for Gale. Now this is going to get competitive, Mr. Beckford.
So another run there, 41.14. Section 3 of 11, Brown, Wolmers, Lewis, Denby, Codgerton, Murray Bay, Wardlaw, KC, Lewis, St. Catherine, Lawrence, JC, Dinal, Edwin Allen, Brown, Falcons. So we have all eight athletes showing up for this event.
So they go on their marks now for this is what? Section 3?
Section 3.
Section 3, I'm seeing
all 8 athletes showing up.
Well, lane 3 is vacant. So we can scratch lane 3. That is Joel Calderington.
From the outside, it looks like Ujan Dinal from Edwin Allen High.
So at this juncture we can't tell, can we, Mr. Beckford, with the naked eye?
No, so we have to leave that to the officials who are much closer to what is happening. So what we just watch and see or wait and see what decision will be taken. But all we know that there has been a false start, and we have to wait and see what decision the judges will take in this matter.
So 3:23 on our clock here in Jamaica land we love. We say good afternoon to Mr. Robotham, past student of Jamaica College, to be represented this afternoon. Watching our coverage on StrideVisiontv, we say good afternoon to you, sir. Stay strong. So away they go. In this now, this is section 4. And Kingston College's Wardlow looking quite busy at this juncture. And Woolmer's Spencer in there. And Lawrence of Jamaica College is currently 4th at the moment. But it seems to be Wright who is unattached, who has gone 2nd. But on the inside, Brown of Woolmer's chasing the Kingston College athlete. Will he be caught? Not today. Wardlow, competitor 660, 50.01 for Chevron Wardlow of Kingston College. That's the flash time. The official time for Wardlow though is 50.59. The second place finisher Brown of Woolmer's 51.51. He ran in lane 1. And Lawrence 52.80. 52.80 for Lawrence. He finished 3rd. So we move now to section 4, and Mr. Beckford will have the draw for lanes.
So we're moving to section 4 of 4. Unattached, it's Wright. Powell of Edwin Allen in lane 2. Kelly of Moran Bay in lane 3. Spencer, Woolmer's Boys lane 4. Todd, Stets lane 5. Wright, St. Catherine lane 6. Powell, Lacovia lane 7. And Johnson, Calabar in lane 8.
So do we have a loaded field or no? Seem to be
so
6
lane
competitors.
1.
So with the competitors told to stand behind their blocks. We have many persons watching the broadcast in several global jurisdictions. And ever so often we want to recognize them. In Doha, Qatar, we say good night. Heading now to midnight, 11:26 in the PM Saturday night. Wellington, Australia, we say good morning. They're in Sunday at 9:26 a.m. For persons in Canada, we say good afternoon. Just about 3:30 there, 3:26, the same time as Jamaica. Cape Town, South Africa, we say good night, 10:26 p.m. Our friends on the West Coast, Los Angeles, 12:26 in the PM. And of course, our friends in Miami, 3:26 p.m., the same time as ours. And in New York, 3:27 in the PM. I wonder what's the temperature though in Rochester, in New York. So they hit the 200-meter mark now in this section 4 of the boys 400 meters class 1 event, or open event if you will. And leading at the moment is, it seemed to be Powell. Edwin Allen leading at the moment. That's the athlete out there in lane 2, Antonio Powell. He will land it. And the outside though, St. Catherine's Charles Wright was closing fast, but he had to settle for 2nd. 49.01 the time. So 53.09 for Johnson, the announcer said. But we wait to verify that. Yeah, 53.09 for Johnson, who finished 3rd. The draw for lanes now for section 5 of 11 in this boys 400 meters open event.
So section 5 of 11 in lane 1, Williams of Mushet. Lane 2, Curtis Monroe. Lane 3, Ford Moran Bay. Lane 5, 4, Mackenzie St. Catherine. Lane 5, Francis Knox. Lane 6, Smith Moran Bay. Lane 7, Brassing of Glenmuir. Lane 8, Morgan Lacovia.
So we say good afternoon to Mr. Wayne Lewis. In fact, we're broadcasting to at least 74 countries around the world. So 74 countries around the world. So Mr. Wayne Lewis, Jamaica batsman.
And in lane 8, Adante Morgan, Lacovia, stand behind your block.
So D Major spoke with us this morning, and hopefully we'll have him later on again in our commentary.
On your mark.
And released a song recently produced by Usain Bolt, Unstoppable. Bolt himself was unstoppable during his 8 days. Holds 2 individual world records that stands today 19.19 over 200 meters and 9.58 over 100. Away they go, 5 competitors in this one. This is section 5 of the boys 400 meters. We wait to see how it will pan out. We look immediately to the athlete though of Morant Bay, Kelly. Lacovia's Powell in there as well. Morant Bay Smith, the marginal leader. And going after him and hoping to close that gap is Adane Morgan of Lacovia. But in your picture, it is Morant Bay's Tishon Smith, competitor 795. But closing fast. Closing fast is Morgan. Will he be able to hold them off? Marginally. So Adante Morgan of Lacovia holding off to Sean Smith of Morant Bay. So we move now into section 5. Section 5 of this the boys 400 meters
so section
open
6,
event.
Grant of Morant Bay.
And of course Mr. Beckford will have the draw for lanes.
So section 6, Grant, Morant Bay. Lane 2, Smith, Malacovia. Lane 3, Francis Alphonsus. Lane 4, Thompson, York Castle. Lane 5, Holt, Mushet. Lane 6, Morrison Knox. Lane 7, Brown, Monroe. Lane 8, Scott, Tarrant.
On your mark. Stand behind your block.
So again the draw for lane. Zandre Grant Morant Bay. Lane 2, Roshane Smith, Lacovia. Lane 3, Kimani Francis Alphonsus Davis. In 4, Taffrey Thompson, York Castle. In 5, Osmond Holt, Moshet. 6, Nekian Morris Knox. 7, O'Neill Brown Monroe. And Zandre Scott competitor 27-20 of Tarrant running out of lane 8. This is the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams track meet. Yours truly Dwight Fraser along with
here Paul Beckford.
Into the set position and away they go, Paul. This could be a tough one though. Let us wait to see. The athlete there running out of lane 3 of Alphonsus Davis, Kimani Francis. He's the marginal leader. He goes to work immediately looking businesslike. But also to York Castle's Tafari Thompson and Morant Bay's Andre Grant. This could be an interesting one. Knox's Niken Morrison in there as well. We wait to see once they even themselves out. Just about 180 meters to go now. And in this one, and we look to see, by virtue of the stretch, Holt looking good, as well as Morrison and Brown. And they head home now, and in the center of the track seems to be Mushet's Holt. Holt will land it. And second, Lacovia's Rosin Smith. I'll make that Roshan Smith. 49.81 for Holt, Osmond Holt of Mushet. So that's the time in your picture, 49.81, being obscured momentarily by that official. 49.81 for Holt. Second, Smith, 50.91. So as the cameraman stays with the clock and moving away momentarily, we'll pan the camera up into the Papine Hills to just show you an example of what transpiring there, because usually
so section 7 of 11, Ridgard, Monroe, Smith, Jonathan Grant, Mack, JC, Parks, Titchfield, Carr, Moran Bay, Williams, Stets, Robinson, Knox, and Jones of Lacovia.
So we'll get a look in the Papine Hills to see if there are the dark clouds. And we'll just find out in our picture here, Mr. Beckford, if there's any dark clouds. No. It's usually at this point of the evening that we get rain in the Papine Augustown Valley. But we'll come back to the event on the track because it's raining in performances here this afternoon. No medal being displayed though. All presentations will happen afterwards. I'm not sure.
After presentations afterwards.
So 7 competitors with lane 6 being vacant. This is section 7 of the boys 400 meters open event. The athlete of Jamaica College is Devon Mack. Devon Rick Mack, competitor 5.66. He wasted no time and took just about 180 meters to round the entire pack. He has 200 meters to negotiate, however. We're also seeing Smith of Jonathan Grant gone second. But in your picture, leading them off the corner, the athlete of Jamaica College, Mac. Could we call him Big Mac for short? He is the only one in frame. He will take them on. What a massive victory this is. 49-48. And the rest of the pack just coming through now. The athlete seemed to be of Knox College. Robinson, who might have gotten second. I'm not sure. Wait to be. Yeah, Robinson got second, 52-78. And Ridgard third, 55-44. 55-44 or 55-48, beg pardon, for Ridgard. 55-48 for Ridgard, who finished third.
We're now at section 8, in lane 1, O.J. Williams, Aberdeen High.
Section 8 of 11.
So 55-44. 55-44 for the athlete who finished third. Yes, you were saying, sorry.
So section 8 of 11, Williams, Aberdeen, Thompson, Mushet, Davis, Titchfield, Ricketts, Monroe, Edwards, Lacovia, Hunter, York Castle, Dixon, Moran Bay, and Isidore of Jamaica College.
Those are the lineups as explained by Mr. Beckford. Your analysis of what you're seeing in the boys 400 meters so far?
Dwight, as I've been saying some good times, and these guys have been showing guts. They really have been demonstrating the will to do well on the track. And they have been doing so, I mean, very good so far.
Yes, and we've been told that the presentation to the honorees will come later on the program, as explained by the meet director, Mr. Ian Forbes. Mr. Forbes wanted to go down in the blocks, but it perhaps will be a little too late in his career to try that. He could go on his mark, but the problem is we'd have to lift him out into the set position. But a little humor is always good. Huh?
Sure about that. So they're getting ready to go.
And one man who couldn't leave the track, God bless his soul, was Herb McKinley. I'll tell you a joke in just a while. Away they go. We have 6 competitors in this one. The athlete of Jamaica College. Could he be the marginal leader? DeAndre Isadore. The athletes of Jamaica College, though, are pouring in thick and fast. Really tall, looking bulky. Their weights program working, at least what we are seeing so far. Gone second at the moment seem to be Monroe's Campbell and Knox O'Dane Brown in there as well. Unlike the previous heat, when Mac ran away with it, or Mac the Knife sliced his way through for victory from at least 200 meters out. It's a different picture for this one. As here is the athlete they're running out of, seem to be lane 4, Monroe's, or is it Titchfield's Davis? Davis of Titchfield will land it, and Jamaica College's DeAndre Isadore will take second. 50.97 for the athlete of Titchfield. Titchfield in Portland. Davis 50.99. Isadore second, and 51.62 for Isadore. And third in the event. We'll wait to see if the board will be kind enough to, or the operators of the board will be kind enough to give us a second look. No, it's gone in a flash.
So, section 9 of 11, Higgins, Alphonsus Davis, Moore, Moranbay, Grignion, Jonathan Grant, Campbell, Monroe, Cena Lacovia, Semester JC, Kenyon, Moranbay, and Brown of Knox.
So the hard-working team of Stride Vision. So the hard-working Stride Vision team, ensuring that we are live once again. Despite the many challenges we have in the off-season, or we had in the off-season, the show must go on. And of course, so our operations manager, Nicardo Lloyd, ensuring that the ship is kept afloat despite the troubles in the backdrop. So away they go. We have some 7 competitors in this one. Could Jamaica College be featured once again? The athlete of JC dashes to the front. We'll tell you the name of that athlete in just a bit. It seems to be Roshane Simister. And going with him, but only just, is the athlete of Morant Bay, Janik Walker. So Walker will make a dash for the leader, but will the leader be caught? It's not a sinister move, but Simister is the leader. Just about 110 meters to go. He's in cruise control, and he's the one to catch. His locks flowing in the breeze. Competitor 595, and just like Goliath, where the strength was in his air, 48-41. Delilah wasn't here this afternoon to cut his locks, and so he got victory at 48-81. Simister of Jamaica College winning this one. Another victory logged in the book for Jamaica College. My oh my. And second is Higgins, 53-49. And Kenyon, 54-96. Kenyon third, 54-96. But you must make a statement about Jamaica College, though, in the amount of 400 meters that they have been winning this afternoon.
You know, it is obvious that Jamaica College has a very good quarter mile program. Now, the history shows that they have been doing very well in the 400. And Mr. Dwayne Johnson has been doing very well with his staff. Mr. Neil Harrison and all of them. We must say that they are doing very well.
And somebody messaged me to say that we had left off Javon Donkeyman Francis as a hard schoolboy run over 400 meters. Yes. And Francis, he was part of a silver medal winning 4x4 team at the World Championship.
a historic run.
Yes.
You know, that was
when he dashed to the front of the backstretch.
never to be forgotten. Never to be
gosh.
forgotten.
And many persons were saying that if he had reserved his strength, then maybe he would be strong enough, you know, to hold on. But I mean, that's for another argument. But certainly, he was a schoolboy who competed with heart.
Yes, definitely. You know,
Javon Dunkerman Francis, formerly of Calabar. So 7 competitors in this one, lane 1 being vacant.
so we have Kenyon, Robinson, Walker, Notice, Freighter, Williams, and Thomas.
So away they go, first time of asking. And
Looks to be Jamaica College's Omari Robinson. Moving up on the
don't move.
on his outside.
So they head into the last 110 meters of the contest. And the athlete of Jamaica College, Omari Robinson, looking strong. But his Monroe's Campbell surging, but they won't catch him, not today. Competitor 5.85, the flash time is 50.16 seconds for Jamaica College's Omari Robinson. Freighter finishing second for Monroe, 51.39. So Robinson of Jamaica College, 50.21. And second, and we'll take a look once again to see if the times will come up. So Robinson the winner, 50.21. Freighter second, 51.39. So we move now into section 11 of 11. So we go now to the final heat in this, the boys 400 meters open event. It is a Pure Water JCR Danny Williams development track meet on StrideVisiontv. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, along with
Paul Beckford here, right?
And you have
here.
the draw for lanes for the final heat.
So in lane 2 we have York, Kishon York, York Castle, Stanley, Knox, Jackson, Calabar, Forrester, Jonathan Grant, White, Moran Bay, Beckford, Glenmuir, Gordon, Lacovia, and Bugman, Monroe.
We have a very special event about to take place. I presume right after the 400 meters. Don't want to miss that. We'll give you quickly the lane assignments. York of York Castle lane 1, Stanley Lock 2, Jackson Calabar 3, Forrester Jonathan Grant 4, White Moran lane 5, Beckford Daniel 6, Gordon Lacovia, Bugman, Monroe in 8. Stand behind your block. On your mark.
Any response from anyone watching the meeting from your side? All right, so here we go for the final section of the boys' 400 meters event. Jamaica College certainly featured well in the 400 meters. Calabar now with Darville Jackson on the back stretch. Moran Bay's Lamar White in there as well, trying to push or seize the initiative, if you will. Twain Stanley of Knox. On the outside though is Monroe's Rashid Bugman. But Calabar's Darville Jackson seems of the ball. He runs on the lane. He makes a turn in front. He's the one to catch. Only the clock
But it was not
race
enough to
against
catch the gentleman from
competitor 87.
Calabar, 51.49 seconds the flash time onward.
Calabar with Jackson.
And third goes to Forrester, Jonathan Grant, 51.49 seconds the flash time. Jackson 51.50.
51.50 winning time.
3 and third. Forrester 57.7.
And 52.93 for second and third. 57.
And that wraps up the 400
Did we?
meters open for men.
So that wraps up the 400 meters. So Forrester 57.78.
Next event on track should be the exciting 100 meters.
100 meters to come now. So the 100 meters will be the next event on the track. And certainly if it was possible, we would perhaps like to see some of the comments on our YouTube page, but of course our hard-working technical team pushing to see if that can transpire. But a good morning session and a good afternoon session so far. In your estimation, Mr. Beck?
Excellent sessions, Dwight. And the anticipation is growing now as we move into the 100-meter events. That is what everybody now is looking forward to see. The hot section of the afternoon.
I think we saw some good times in the boys 400 though. Looking at it though, 48 run there, 48 82. Rochelle Smith, 48 by JC. They're Bonnery, and
good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have our media come to this area, please? Presentation area. And for the event is being streamed live on StrideVisiontv.
so it's jump to do this bit, but I know I might have to run off to.
I'd like to start by welcoming everyone to Jamaica College, the Ashenhein Stadium at Jamaica College, and to wish you all a very happy New Year. This year is the 30th season of the Pure Water Jamaica College.
He's going to cover the presentation.
To our title sponsor, Pure Water.
No, he's going to cover the
We've been on
presentation.
board now for the last 4 years.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ian Forbes. Greetings and salutations to you, and welcome to Jamaica College, the home of a champion. Welcome to Jamaica College, the school and home of champions. Alright, that sounds a little bit better. Alright, so this particular juncture, we want to say thanks to those who have served with distinction. But before I do that, let me welcome all the distinguished persons who are under the VIP tent. We'll start with our principal, Mr. Wayne Robinson. Mr. Robinson, could you give him Wave, King Charles Wave there for us, please, sir? There he is, the principal. Let's give him a hand, please. Then we have our board chairman, Mr. Lance Hilton. There he is. We have our immediate past chairman, Mr. Michael Bernard. And he's the chairman of Spike, for sponsors. And Pure Water, the Pure Water brand. We also have under the tent the president of the Parent Teachers Association, Ms. Simone Mahabir. There she is, adding some feminine flavor to the head tent right now. Welcome. And we of course have our awardees who we'll get to in just a short while. But we must welcome a very special lady who has sneaked into the house. She wants to see some good track and field. We're talking about none other than Olympian extraordinaire, Helene Walker. There she is. Where she is, Helene? All right, Blaine Walker, 400 meter hurdles. Outstanding athlete. Okay, so let me also welcome our coaches, teachers, athletes, track and field enthusiasts, and of course our sponsors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to say thanks. Thanks to hard work, dedication, commitment that these gentlemen have displayed over the years at Jamaica College. They are Delroy Brown, Addington Smith, Chirus, Darrington Chirus Minor, and in absentia, David Robertson. And to receive that for him will be his sister-in-law, Mrs. Myrtle Ware. She has some Casey connection, but I know her heart is with JC. His sister. Yes. His legal sister. Yes, sister. And her father is a JC member as well. Was. Alright, so anyway, let's now start quickly. Well, first, do you have your cameras and everything? Ready? Our first recipient to receive an award today is Mr. Delroy Brown. Could you come forward for me, please, Delroy? Come on, let's hear it for Delroy Brown. You may have seen him on television, you may have seen him running up and down with his shorts, not wearing the shorts today. But Delroy is affectionately called Coach Roy, or Mr. Roy. He was at Jamaica College between the years of 1979 and 1986. And during his time, he represented the school in Colts football, was on the Manning Cup team for 4 years, was part of the Sunlight Cup team as well. A consummate professional who holds certification in supervisory management from the College of Arts and Technology at the time. And Jamaica, and a Bachelor of Science degree in Management Studies and Accounting from the University of the West Indies, Ghana. And realizing that he was very good in the art of persuasion, he entered the field of sales. Over the years, he gained many professional sales certifications in the area, and so good he was in the field that for 2 consecutive years, 2011 and 2012, he got the Regional Sales Award in IT Technology. He is currently a professional sales and marketing advisor in IT Technology, a passionate, disciplined, and reliable individual. He used his skills for management and sales to give back to his beloved alma mater. And there's more. He served for 20 years as the assistant coach on the management and JC football program, specifically Manning Cup. And under his astute leadership, the boys won 8 Manning Cup titles. I didn't say 1, I said 8 Manning Cup titles, 7 Olympia Shield titles, 3 Walker Cup titles, and the inaugural Super Cup title. He's the only coach in the school's history to be a part of all 3 Triple Crown successes, 2010, 2013, and 2017. Come on, let me know. His motto to the boys while at training was, don't complain, just work. And that's what he inspired them from them. He was a founding member, organizing committee member of the JC Water Track Meet. He saw the need to become involved in the development of youngsters as these meets drive competitive excellence and offer a safe environment for the future world champions. For his tireless efforts as a member of the Jamaica College football program, we salute Delroy Brown for his contribution to the development and success of the program as well as our national program. Ladies and gentlemen, score of applause, Delroy Brown. We also gave him the nickname Rossi, the Italian striker Paolo Rossi, because he was a prolific goal scorer when he played Manning Cup for Jamaica College as well. And the former chairman, Marco Bernard, along with the current chairman, Mr. Lang Fulton, acting principal Wayne Robinson, and the committee chairman Ian Forbes. All the cameramen, please, sharp up on the ends. Well deserved, Delroy Brown.
Okay, once again, Mr. Delroy Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Delroy. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Barrington Minus, you're next, sure. An alumnus of Jamaica College class of 1979, he proudly served as a member of both the JC Cadet unit and the track and field team during his school years. His exceptional athletic prowess not only marked a personal achievement but also brought glory to JC, securing a coveted gold medal at champs in the 3,000 meters as it was known then, back in 1979. After earning a degree in environmental control at New York City Technical College, Barrington, or Churros as he's popularly known, joined the Metropolitan Transportation Authority, where he recently concluded a remarkable 25-year career. His career journey involved holding pivotal supervisor roles and overseeing substantial projects such as refurbishing and installing new tracks, signaling systems, and switches. A true pillar of support for Jamaica College, Churros has consistently championed its track and field program at Jamaica College. His enduring commitment is marked by significant financial and in-kind contributions over several decades, leaving an indelible impact on the institution and nurturing its aspiring athletes. Barrington Churros Miners' legacy is one of accomplishment, leadership, and community influence, reflecting his dedication to education, athletics, societal betterment, and the embodiment of the Jamaica College creed of service above self. Barrington lives in Brooklyn, New York, where he has started and shared 39 years of marriage with Gwendolyn. Their parents to 4 adult children, and he now revels in the newfound joy of being a recent grandfather. We salute Barrington Churros Miners for his contribution to the continued development and success of the Jamaica College Track and Field program, as well as the national program. Let's hear it for Barrington Churros Miners. She tolerated Churros for 39 years. Mrs. Minor, Mrs. Churros. There she is. I'm not hearing the applause. Come on, let's hear it for him. His teammate at JC, Alan Beckwood, also well played. Yes, for the optimism. Munster Mini. Barrington Churros Miners, well deserved Churros. Alright, Mrs. Murphy Weir, could you take the Pure Water podium, please? David Robotham. He attended JC from 1985 to 1992, following in the footsteps of his father, Dr. Upton Robotham, who also represented the school in sports. He knew from early age not to take life too seriously, and to work hard on his face no matter what life throws at you. As a result, he was a hit with his friends and classmates as he would play there with entertaining stuff and side-splitting jokes. Those days, on his team was very early, it was a ball for class to win, as he would simply look up, glance in the direction of his classroom, to calmly proclaim, "Not class, but you to the door." David was a leader, really one to follow the crowd. When all his friends from the basketball team rushed over Michael Jackson and his high-flying feet, David chose a more grounded hero in the form of Charles Barkley. The round mound and rebound from Philadelphia, as Charles Barkley was regarded. More round than rebound, however, David had an unorthodox but sweetly effective two-handed jump shot for the right side of the key. like the Philadelphia power forward. Wasn't flashy or highly light. Reliable and assured. David left Jamaica College in 1992 when JC developed him. Always serving, always giving. David was a constant fixture in the planning and organizing of the R. Danny Williams track meet, and he could always be relied on to support the sporting teams of his beloved school, financially and otherwise. Over the years, David would be ever present in the stands at numerous sporting events, cheering on the boys in their battles, always smiling, always encouraging, always serving. In 2020, David's seat in the stands was left vacant as he went off to take on an even bigger battle of his own. Diagnosed with stomach cancer 4 years ago, David has been courageously fighting this terrible disease, showing even more grit and determination to win. He now lives in South Florida with his family, but is never too far away to check in on the teams and ask how the boys are doing. Today, we honor David Roboto. Thank him for his years of service to Jamaica College. We stand with him as he faces this toughest of tests, eternally grateful for all that he has done. Thank you for everything, Sir Charles. David is not here for other reasons, so his sister, Myrtle, will receive the plaque in his honor. And we have one more. Thank you very much, Myrtle. Good to see you at JC as usual. One more. Addington Richardson. Come on. Step up, Addington. Upon enrolling at Jamaica College in 1980, fresh out of Mono Primary, yes, driven by a passion for sport, or honored in his transformative years at JC played a pivotal role in shaping his life. Management of the track team, a firm believer in the potential of programs. Infrastructure. This encompassed developing team plans, organizing planning retreats, and strategically contribute to supporting the team both on and off the track in activities crucial for clinching the Mortimer Geddes Trophy as well as the general development of the student athletes. Married for 28 years to Janet, Aldington acknowledges his family's unwavering support and his commitment to the team his wife in particular, who is here, has played a crucial role preparing porridge for Saturday training, aiding in meal preparation. 28 years she put up with it. I know, I was at that wedding. Thank you very much. All the honorees, can now just roll forward.
Yeah, not close. Not close.
Don't be shy.
So at this juncture, we close to tell you that was the closings, well, a ceremony where 4 past students of Jamaica College were honored. Barrington Minor, David Robotham, Delroy Brown, and Aldington Smith. And we took a break from what transpired on the track, and we'll be going back to the resumption where we have the 100 meters, and also to simultaneously things are happening in the field. Reminding you too that this is the JC Pure Water R. Danny Williams track meet, and of course it is a qualifier for the annual Boys and Girls Athletics Championship at Kingston's National Stadium, March 19 to 23. Stay with us on StrideVisiontv. So we say welcome back to our coverage of the JC Pure Water R. Danny Williams track meet here at Jamaica College. Mr. Beckford, are you ready for the 100 meters, which will be going late in the evening now?
So we are on for the 100 meters dash. Continuing here.
Earlier on, though, we had the first heat for girls, and that was in class...
That's class 4.
Class 4. That was section 1.
Section 1 of 16.
Right. So we move now into section 2, and Mr. Beckford will have the draw for lanes.
So we have Clark, York Castle, Roberts, Tarrant, Thomas, Merle Grove, Hall, Denby, Leonard, Edwin Allen, MacDonald, Heidel, Douglas, Alphonsus Davis, and Ross of Alpha. Section 2 of 16.
And of course, having a representative of Highlight with us, a lady who we grew up with in Greenwich Town, Donna. Don't remember her last name.
Palmer McEwen now.
Palmer McEwen, been married. And Mr. Beckford, you met Donna earlier on, right, Mr. Beckford?
Definitely, and I'll never forget Donna.
She made an impression insofar as the Highlight drink is concerned, I suspect.
Definitely.
Yes.
Rehydrating, everything that you can think of.
Yes, yes, yes. Donna getting good words of you so far. Maybe Highlight will have to have some discussions in coming on board with Stride Vision. So you perhaps might give me some contacts before the end of the broadcast this evening. And away they go. This now for section 2. And we look immediately in the middle of the track, and it seems to be Edwin Allen's competitor. 427, 1268. They won girls championship last year, and an indication Hall winning 1266. The win reading positive 0.9 meters per second, but the winning time, as I look at my good friend making note of it, positive 0.9 meters per second for the girls class 4 100 meters. Hall of Heidel winning
12.66
in 12.66 seconds. Wow. And so with the hydration today, Donna, where are some of the eras you have covered? Just the athletes?
Athletes and everyone that is here. We want everybody to hydrate, that they can cheer, jump up, and be alive.
Indeed, and of course I saw you earlier on heading into the officials' tent as well, and the dignitaries seated there as well.
Everyone is important today, especially the athletes. You know?
So Donna representing Highlight, and speaking of Highlight, we say good afternoon to Ricky Martin, formerly of Highlight, and now with a different company. And we say good afternoon to Gillette at Highlight. I don't remember her full name, but of course she held her hands way back in the day when Highlight was sponsoring a newspaper I once wrote for. But the action is on StrideVisiontv. So we'll have words with you again later, Donna, because you'll be here. Definitely.
Nice seeing you again.
Blessings every time. So Donna speaking with us here, and of course my good friend Beckford said that he'll remember Donna.
I will never forget Donna.
We'll be seeing her at many track meets, right? Yeah.
A very pleasant personality.
Indeed.
Ensure that you are well rehydrated.
Where are we on the
We're
program?
on section 3 of 16.
Section 3 of 16. In lane 1 should be Tanya Thompson. Lane 2, Amelia Hacker of Heidel, Thompson of St. Andrew. In lane 3, Kimoya Graham, Sydney Pagan. Away they go. We won't have any time to give you the full list, but in the middle of the track, the athlete of Edwin Allen, Baker, looking strong on her inside though. Hacker of Heidel, too close to call. York Castle's Shantavia Johnson was finishing fast as well. So it could be between Johnson, Hacker, and Thompson. Who got it? Hacker, 13.08. So Hacker 13.08. And the wind reading positive 1.9 meters per second.
Up next, section 4.
So section
So we have
4.
the draw for lanes now with Mr. Beckford.
Section 4 of 16, Morrison, Morris, Mushet, Mills, Camperdown, Groves, Edwin Allen, Housen, York Castle, Hepburn, Queens, Lynch, Vere, Howell, Edwin Allen and Johnson of Hydel. Section 4 of 16 for the girls, class 4, 100 meters. So getting ready for start of section 4 of 16. Girls class 4, 100 meters.
So we have the draw for lanes by Mr. Beckford. We'll give you the commentary as best as we can. So away they go. This is section 4 of 16. Immediately we look at Grooves of Edwin Allen dashes to the front, having on the outside though Johnson, Texera Johnson, 12:28. Hydel and Edwin Allen rolling them off the rack. Talent after talent after talent. Wind reading positive 2.7 meters per second. Johnson is the winner. That is Texera Johnson running for Hydel out of lane 8, I believe it was. And her time we'll look again and we'll tell you in just a bit. It's gone off the radar. So we move now to section 5 it is?
Section 5 of 16. Shepherd, Queens, Blake, Hydel, Creary, John Mills, Brissett, Stats, Brown, St. Catherine, Smith, Lacovia, Carter, Alphonsus Davis, and Godfrey of Edwin Allen.
So in a little while we'll be having a discussion again with D Major, and of course he released the recent single Unstoppable, released by Usain Bolt.
Section 5 had Shepherd, the Queen's School, Blake, Hydel, Brown, St. Catherine, Smith, Lacovia, Carter, Alphonsus Davis, and Godfrey, Edwin Allen.
So getting a clearer picture now as the draw for lanes, as explained by Beckford earlier on. Kiara Shepherd, the Queen's lane 1. Gianna Blake, Hydel lane 2. Creary, John Mills lane 3. Brissett, Stets in 4. Away they go. A good start in the middle of the track though. Brissett of Stets looking strong, but St. Catherine's Brown looking stronger on the outside. Godfrey strongest. Edwin Allen the winner, 12:42. My goodness. So Godfrey of Edwin Allen the winner, 12:42. Brown 13:15 was second, and Brissett 13:21. So Brown 13:15, Brissett 13:21. So D Major joining us again, and our operations director had mentioned earlier on, we spoke to D Major this morning, but of course we'd want him to give us a drop to say, this is D Major you're listening to or you're watching. We can't wait till afterwards. We want to capture him in real time, can we? Yeah. I think she ran the third heat. That's the young lady from Heidel. And we'll get her name in just a bit. But you had told me to look out for that young lady.
Definitely. Very, very impressive. I was impressed yesterday watching her in the 200 meters class.
Was that the Sprint Fest here at JC?
Oh yes. She ran the first heat. You know, I remember clearly. She was really impressive. 25:11, if my memory is really clicking. You know, 25:11. One to look out for. You know, I think I can spot them now in my season campaign. I can spot the special ones now. You know, yes. So Heidel doing some work really and truly, you know what I'm saying? Edwin Allen, we love the competition again. It so far it looks as if it might be a close one again between Edwin Allen and Heidel this year.
So D Major standing by. And we go now into section 7 of 16 of the girls 100 meters class 4 event. And these 100 meters should take us to far in the evening.
Section 7.
Yes, so we were saying that we would get the drop from D Major. So later on in the evening we should be able to, okay, definitely, because you've been a staple and parcel of what happens with us at StrideVision. Thanks again, family, respect. So D Major, and D Major gave us the song Unstoppable, produced by Usain Bolt, and sent about their business. We don't have much time. This is section 7. This athlete from St. Andrew, pennant competitor 8:87. The flash time 12:43 for Joanna Pennant. 12:45 for Joanna Pennant of St. Andrew, winning out of lane 7. And Garrick's 13:10. Garrick's 13:10 is second, and third in the event, Miller 13:35. So the wind speed positive 2.3 meters per second in these 100 meters where things are getting hot. You're watching StrideVisiontv.
As we stand by for section 8, a reminder to our athletes, once you cross the finish line, please ensure that the finish line officials are able to see your numbers. That's very important. So finish line officials must be able to see your numbers. Athletes, please ensure that once you cross the finish line, you turn, you show the finish line officials your numbers so you can be properly recorded. Section 8 next. And this one, Morrison.
So we move into another section quickly now, and here are the lineup.
So Morrison, Alphonsus Davis, Miller, Titchfield, Williams, Queens, Palmer, Edwin Allen, Wellington, Ferncourt, Jarrett Mushet, White, Lacovia, and Silvera of Merlegrove. Section 8 of 16.
So away they go. First time of asking. This is another section, section 8 of 16. Just 6 athletes in this one. In the middle of the track, Edwin Allen, Palmer, and Wellington of Ferncourt. So Wellington of Ferncourt wins it 13:15, and Edwin Allen's Adriana Palmer is second. We wait for her time in just a bit. So Wellington winning 13:15 and Palmer 13:15 and 13:40 for Palmer. And Miller finishing third was Miller. The wind speed positive 2.3 meters per second. And we don't have the time for third.
So
So the athletes or the supporters of Alpha Convent of Mercy really getting wild.
Really getting wild.
Yes.
They're having a good time.
And this is just the first week in January.
So can we imagine as time progresses?
Wow. You know, I'm still buzzing with a little disbelief when Raymond Casey Graham said that Kingston College will not only defend their title,
for the next 10 years.
but Kingston College should win champs for the next 10 years.
10 years, for the next decade.
So we should be coming back here in 2034
to see Kingston College
My goodness.
still dominating champs.
I know the school like Jamaica College. Jamaica College and Calabar will have something different to say. So a second gun means that the athletes will go back to their marks. We'll give you the lineup once again. In lane 1, from Edwin Allen should be Abriana Walker. In lane 2, Talia Ferran Stets. Sajay Young of Camperdown in 3. Lequina Fraser of Tarrant in 4. Ariana Richardson, Wilmer's Girl in 5. From the east, Clemoya Roberts of Morant Bay in 6. In lane 7 from Convent of Mercy, Philippia James. And in lane 8 from Ferry St. Catherine, Heidel, Ariane Nelson. Saying good afternoon to Sean Grant. Perhaps coming from the Excelsior track meet and could tell us a little bit about what's happening there. But Mr. Beckford, got any news though as to what's the results or information from the other track meet at Excelsior?
No, nothing has
yet?
come our way as yet. So hopefully later on we may be able to get some information.
Or if maybe Beckford could make a call. I know his link is thick. You know, the guys in the street would say that our link is as thick as a cow chain link. After this, we should be moving into section 10 of 16. And then we'll have the class 3 girls. Class 3 girls, 1 of 13 should come up later on. So 13 sections in class 3. And in class 4 we currently are 16 sections, 8 completed. This is 9, a second gun calling back the athletes. In the first occurrence, the athlete of Edwin Allen, Abriana Walker, fell at the sound of the gun. They called back the runners, and for a second time the gun sounded twice, which means we'll have the start, or the starters, or the runners, if you will, going on their marks for a third time. So they're on their marks. Walker, Ferron, Young, Fraser, Richardson, Roberts, James, and Nelson. And away they go this time. There's no hiccup, no itch at the center of the track. Woolman's in there with Richardson, but Heidel, Nelson have won it from lane 8. Something special happening at Heidel.
So 12.66.
12.64, the time rounded down to now. Wind reading positive 1.4 meters per second, which makes the time legal. Anything over 2 meters per second makes it illegal. So Nelson 12.64, Ferron 13.07, finishing in second. And 13.12 for James, who finished third. Excellent running so far.
Yes, awesome running, awesome running. Some very good times, Dwight, some very good times. This afternoon we are seeing some good fireworks, and it will only get better. As we have been saying, things are getting better and better. So section 10 of 16. Evans. So McDonald there of Edwin Allen.
So McGowan, the winner there of Very Technical. Did we get the time? 12:68. Wind reading positive 1.9 meters per second. And of course,
The wind speed positive 1.9 meters per second.
somewhere at about 5 o'clock, we should be running out for a bit. And then Mr. Beckford will come back in with the excitement and the coverage. We rush off at 5 to get back again before 7. And then we'll be going up to 7:30, 8 o'clock roughly. But the meet is on time as far as we understand it. Yes. And things have been running smoothly so far, Mr. Beckford?
So far. So section 11 of 16, Baxter, Edwin Allen, Christopher, Jenkins, Queens, Williams, front court, Brown, Wolmer's Girls, Gordon, Moran Bay, Brown, Stets, and Briscoe of St. Andrew.
So, as Mr. Beckford explained, away they go now. This is section 11. Look at the athlete in the middle of the track from Morant Bay, Onika Felix. Make that Kalisha Gordon. But on her outside from St. Andrew, Briscoe. Latanya Briscoe, 13.11. Will land it.
13.11 seconds.
So 13.11 Briscoe. And Williams 13.52 and Gordon 13.95.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Full field for the next one. That's section 12 of 16. Warren of Edwin.
So coming up now should be section 12 of 16. In lane 1 is Samoya Warren.
So lane 1, Warren of Edwin Allen. Lane
in
2.
lane 2 is Diana Freighter Vera.
Lane 3, James of Queens.
Lane 4 is Zara Callista of Immaculate.
Lane 5, Anika Felix of Moran Bay.
From Alphonsus Davis in lane 6, Teresa Smith.
Kelsey Richards of Wolmer's Girls in lane 7.
And in lane 8, Shanil Henry of Hydel. So we look to see what will transpire in this now section 13 or make that section 12. The athlete of Idel really looking good on the outside, but Wolmer's Richards, Kelsey Richards on her inside. Kelsey Richards, might have been Kelsey Richards, could have been Samoya Warren of Edwin Allen on the inside, too close to call. The naked eye sometimes will make that mistake, but the cameras can't be wrong. If we were so equipped with the slow motion, then we could take you back to what transpired, but Warren it is, 13.26. And the wind reading is positive 2.7 meters per second, which makes it illegal, as the legal wind reading must be 2 meters or below. 2 meters per second or below. 13.26 for Warren Richards, 13.31. Draw for lane event number 13. In lane 1, it should be Naila Grant of St. Andrew.
Lane 2, Dana Bartley of Vere.
Dana Lee Grant of Sydney Pagan in 3.
Edwin Allen, Anika Lowe.
Runs out of lane 4. Lizana Solomon of Stets in 5.
Running out of lane 6, Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt.
And Malika Wilson of Lockovia in 7. And Kimali Brissett of the Queens. So we'll look now at Ferncourt's Rihanna Scott. Scott will win it by a city block, 12.20 seconds. The flash time, and Bears Bartley will finish second. So the flash time 12.20 rounded down now, a hundredth of a second to 12.19, and the wind reading is positive 1.8 meters per second. So Scott winning 12.19, Bartley 12.93. So still within the class 4 range as we move now over into section 14. The races are coming thick and fast. The athletes already standing in front of their blocks. This is the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams track meet at the JC Ashenhein Stadium, January 6 in the year of our Lord 2024. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, along with Paul Beckford. Away they go for another heat. Couldn't even introduce them. We look at the athlete of Morant Bay, Rolene Grant, but also on our outside, Edwin Allen's Daly. Daly celebrating at least 10 meters before the finishing line. 12.50 meters, 12.50 seconds. The time for Daly, who celebrated at 90 meters. 12.52 for Daly of Edwin Allen. Brown 12.84. And Harris 12.96.
We have a new meet record, ladies and gentlemen, for this class 4 girls 100 meters at 12.12.
12.1.
Certainly. Let's take that back. That wind speed there certainly has us retracting that one. Stand down. So meet record 12.43 still stand.
So Edwin Allen seemed to be home and dry with this one. Competitor 270, Oceana Cameron, had them covered. 12.80 the flash time, 12.80 the flash time. And Ludford 13.37, Mitchell third 13.44. 13.44 for Mitchell. And then we'll write in the numbers where necessary. We almost got a scare. We thought it was a new meet record, but
Retracting what I said earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, that new record is in play at 12.19 seconds for Rihanna Scott of Pearl Court. The wind speed having been positive 1.9 meters per second. So we do have a new record there. 12.19 seconds. Wind speed positive 1.9. Bring it down from last year's record of 12.43. We have open eyes under this tent. That lady there from First was Rihanna Scott. Set about their business there, that next section.
so another section. And Edwin Allen, the winner again. 12.61. Renee Lewis, 12.61 seconds. And the win reading is positive 2.5 meters per second. Crawford second, 12.89, and Green 13.14. Finishing. So that was the final section in the girls class 4. We move over now into class 3. So if you're watching the action on the East Coast and the Tri-State, we say good evening, or we say good afternoon. Our friends in New York, our friends in New Jersey, our friends in Philadelphia. How about Maryland? We say good afternoon to you as well. And many persons tracking us also to in Connecticut. The St. Andrew Technical Pass Student Group, we say good afternoon. So Edwin Allen's Moisha Gale, she's competitor 295, and Wolmer's will grab second through Akila Bell. So Edwin Allen's Moisha Gale the winner, and Wolmer's Bell 12.43. So Bell finishing second from Wilmers, 12.43. And it could be a hurricane in the back of these competitors. So the action coming down thick and fast, Mr. Beckford.
Yes.
We can hardly keep up.
Moving very fast. Section 2 of 13. Palmer, Ferncourt, Harris, Wilmers girls. And they're off.
So they're off as we
Section 2.
speak. This is section 2. Only 4 athletes in this one. And the athlete of Immaculate, competitor 461. My goodness, 11.80. Could that be? Well, the wind reading is 2.6 meters per second. 11.79 for that athlete of Immaculate. And Campbell, 12.41 of Heidel, I believe it is. But Immaculate showing something special quite early in the season.
11.79. Very, very, very good run by Immaculate athletes there.
So the coaches will reach a stage, of course, in the season when they can no longer hide their hands.
They have to just turn it, everything open on the table.
Yes, and show what they've got. So the next section is section 3.
Section 3 of 13. Jonas, Inwood, Bennett, Malgrove, Satwell, Edwin Allen, Robinson, St. Andrew, Allen, Immaculate, Harriet, Alphonsus Davis, Reed of Steertown, Forbes of Lacovia. Section 3 of 13, the girls class 3, 100 meters.
They're already standing in front of their blocks. The action is on StrideVisiontv. We say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night. And someone just messaging me from Texas to say they're watching the broadcast as well. Haven't heard from anyone in Los Angeles. California, they're on the West Coast. And a 6-hour differential between the East and the West Coast in the United States. So this is section 3. 5 athletes in this one. And in the middle of the track is Allen. But Edwin Allen will land it through Satchwell. 12.40 seconds. 12.39 seconds for Satchwell. So the wind speed is positive 3.6 meters per second. This is the girls 13 to 14 100 meters dash, or class 3 if you will. Mr. Beckford as they draw for lane in the next lineup.
4 of 13. Sinclair of Edwin Allen, Walters, Camperdown, Burke, Ferncourt, Cox, Mushet, Lawrence, Stats, Howell, Alpha, Kelly, Immaculate, and Edwards of Bustamante. Class 3 girls 100 meters. So getting themselves ready for section 4 of 13, class 3 girls, 100 meters.
So Edwin Allen, the athlete of Immaculate out there in lane 7, was fighting. That is Kiara Kelly. She gave it her all, but Kelly couldn't catch the athlete of Edwin Allen, Sinclair, who posted 12.38. The wind speed, so 12.38 for Sinclair, Kelly 12.72, and Burke 12.73. Kelly's 12.72, Burke 12.73. Excellent running by the Edwin Allen athletes and those from Heidel and Immaculate so far.
Definitely some brilliant running And it is taking us now to section 5 of 13. Moving very quickly. Tape of Edwin Allen, Morrison, Clarendon College, White, St. Catherine, Daughtry, Mona, Johnson, Camperdown, Rose, Ferncourt, Bernard, St. Andrew, and Allen of Knox. Section 5 of 13.
I'm just seeing my good friend Jerry Holness, former coach at Manchester High School, and telling us about the meet next week. So 3 athletes in this one. Oh, 4 athletes in this one. 1 fell. But Edwin Allen coming through to win another section, 11.60. And a nice disciplined competitor from St. Andrew High School getting up to finish the event. Even though she may have scraped her knee, she'll understand that in battle and in competition, sometime, as we'll say, on the pickup ground or on the hard courts, no blood, no foul. Positive 1.8 meters per second. Simultaneously, though, things happening as it regards the long jump. And we don't have any results just yet on that. But our good friend Jerry Holness saying Happy New Year. How are you doing, sir?
I'm great, I'm doing well. I'm fine. Good to be here. As usual, this is the beginning of a track season. Once I'm in Jamaica, I'm always going to be present at whatever meet is going on, Passion.
In speaking with Mr. Beckford earlier on, he pointed to the fact that next week we should be at GC Foster College for
the J3 Anderson Fuller Kirkvine meet. So normally people would be accustomed for that meet to be at Kirkvine Sports Club, but for some logistic reasons beyond our control in terms of preparation of the ground and things, we will be moving to GC Foster this weekend, which of course we should expect some better performance based on the fact that we have a synthetic track there.
And of course the Stride Vision team, as per usual, will be split between a funeral and of course that event, but we'll make it happen because we have been with the Stride, we have been with the Kirkvine team and your team over the years.
Definitely, we are looking forward to having Stride Vision on board because we have signed off with Stride Vision from last year, so it's a part of our package, and we are looking forward because the promotion of our meets it's crucial. Promotion of our meet is crucial for for the track and field loving public, and Stride Vision, of course, have been doing a tremendous work over the years in terms of getting the meets and getting information across, not only to our viewers here in Jamaica, but across the diaspora. So, we are looking forward for the team come next week.
What's your feedback from persons who have been tracking Stride Vision over the years in terms of the deliverable?
Well, of course, as I said, they are doing a tremendous job. I am not in Jamaica for all the meets, and once I am, if I'm out and there are meet going on in Jamaica and Stride Vision is carrying it, of course, I'm tuning and I enjoy the coverage.
Last question before we let you go. Many persons know Jerry Holness, formerly of Manchester High School, and coaching can't leave you alone. So where are you these days?
I'm doing a little work overseas, but pretty soon I'll be back in Jamaica too. Because Jamaica is home, and Jamaica is where the passion is, and the culture here is quite different, and the level of competitiveness here. I'm passionate. I still think I have a little more to offer, even though I am officially retired from, say, government service and such. But you're never too old to be a coach or to be, giving back to track and field.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Mr. Beckford have the draw for lane for the next event. Yes, please.
For Jamaica Insud, Morrison, Edwin Allen, Gillette, Sydney Pagan, Foster Alpha, Baker Murgrove, Henman Mushet, Shaw, Titchfield, and Comer in Vere. Section 8 of 13.
So, section 8 of 13. Let us see quickly if we can give you the... Mr. Beckford gave us a draw for lanes earlier. Asher Jemison Inzud, Morrison Edwin Allen, Gillette Sydney Pagan, Foster Alpha, Baker Murgrove, Henlon Mushet, Shaw Titchfield, and Comrade Veer. Away they go. And we see the athlete of Edwin Allen, Morrison, marginally the leader. but also to Henlon. We wait to see. That one was too close to call. 13-01. We can't make any note just yet. It might be Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen Morrison, 13-03. Henlon, 13-05, as I had suspected, got second. And Foster, 13-19, got third.
You're not going to probably get to my level, but you know, you're own way.
The time of 12.70 seconds made it interesting, but the wind reading of positive 3.1 meters per second may throw through the door any hope of it going down in the record books.
So the wind is very strong. Wind is very, very, very strong here.
And the wind here in the Papine Valley usually build up at this time of the afternoon.
So that is having a negative effect,
yes,
on the performance.
This is section 10. So Brown of Edwin Allen looking composed, leading the pack out of lane 7. Competitor 268, she will lead them home. The battle is on for second between Morant Bay, the Queen's School, and Brown 1249, no doubt the winner. Positive 1.7 meters per second.
Section 11.
So Mr. Beckford keeping us on our toes. The boys 100 meters to come later on in all classes. So we'll be here for a little while. What a good thing that we were able to pitch a tent to shield ourselves from the sun. This is section 11 now of 13. This is 5 athletes in this one, make it 6. Edwin Allen, but Idel will land it. Competitor 451. Competitor 451. 12:06.
Section 12 of 13 of the the penultimate section of this Class 3 girls 100 meters.
Section 12 of 13. Irvin, Alphonsus Davis, Palmer, Theretown, Ellis, Tarrant, Christie, Veer, Irons, Idle, Eunice, Glenmure, Gale, Edwin Allen, and Allen of York Castle. Section 12 of 13.
Looking good. Haddles, Arms is also there as well. Edwin Allen, Gale, Trying to pull it, but Heidel's arms gets it ahead of the rest.
12.62 seconds flash time. Waiting on the unofficial results. 12.62 seconds rounded down for Iris. First, second, Gale. 12.80 seconds. Third, Erwin. Positive 2.0 meters per second wind speed.
Thank you so much, Daniel, as we stand by for the final section of this 100 meters for Class 3 girls. 3 competitors listed against the starter. They are East of Women's Girls. She was the record holder last year. Carnegie of Heidel in 4 and Maxim of Great Technical 5.
So the men's 100 meters will be the last event on the program tonight at about 7:45. So away they go. Natries East of Wolmer's with Carnegie of Heidel and Maxim of Veer. But East, my goodness, what a glorious finish. 12:73. She has come back this year much taller, much composed. And the clock shows 11:77, positive 1.2 meters per second. Carnegie 12.70 second, and Maxim third 12.91.
So last year, he set the record at 12.22. It was shattered this year by Carol Etienne, and so close for East at 11.77 seconds as it was rounded up just now. But that brings to an end this section at the 100 meters Class 3 girls.
Earlier on there was another record somewhere on the program, and we'll see if we could recap that. And so based on our calculation then, Mr. Beckford, it will be 2 records broken today. Yep.
So 2 so far.
Yes.
And the possibility that we can still
2
see more.
so far.
2 so far. Moving to the Class 2 girls, we have 10 sections.
So I'll be handing things over to you so you be able to navigate for the rest of the 100 meters, and hopefully perhaps you'd want to watch your screen or watch it in real time. But
So
Dwight Fraser handing back things to Paul Beckford, and then handing back things to Paul Beckford, and then we'll continue our coverage jointly. And when we get back just closer to 7 o'clock thereabout.
So false start has been called. Section 1 of 10, Johnson, Richards, Douglas, Mayer, Campbell, McGrath, Wizard and Oliver. Class 2 girls, 100 meters.
100 meters, Class 2. Each record 11.92 seconds.
So off they go, Class 2, 100, 1 of 10. It's Johnson there. 845, 849, that's Mushet. Shanoya Douglas of Mushet, 1169.
And we'll see her again, 11.69 seconds, running up to 11.70. Wind, however, we need a positive 3. We need medics, and then medics are here. So positive 3 meters per second. The wind speed makes that time of Just before we have this section, there are some athletes competing in the long jump event right now who also do in the 100 meters as well. You're being asked to make your way to the 100 meters area right now. So long jump athletes who ought to be in the 100 meters event, we're asking you to make your way for your competition as the medics make their way to the track. So once again, though you saw the time there of 11.70, that time is in fact ineligible based on the wind. So we're standing by for section 2. In this one, Thompson of St. Andrew.
So I move to section 2 of 10. Thompson, St. Andrew, Gordon, Wilson, Vere, Edwards, Edwin Allen, RJ Sidney Pagan, Reed, Camperdown, Bell, St. Catherine, St. John of Hydel. So off they go. Section 2 of 10. Hydel, St. John of Hydel. Edwin Allen's coming. Edwards coming up. So it's gonna be Edwin Allen's. Richard Edwin Allen's Red Edwards. Renisa Edwards.
That's rounded up to 12.02 seconds. Wind speed positive 0.2 meters per second.
Moving now to section 3 of 10. Merchant of Vere, Marshall Wolmer's Girls, Hemmings, Hydel, Johnson Stets, R. Scott Unattached, Walker, St. John, Thompson, Aberdeen, and Davis, Knox.
So section 3 on track next. Merchant Veer Technical 1, Marshall Willis 2, Hemmings Hydel 3, Johnson Stets 4, Arscott Unattached 5, Walker St. Andrew 6, Thompson Aberdeen 7, and Davis Knox at 8.
Stretcher needed on the 100 meters.
They come forward. Remember this Marshall. Actually tries to marshal this finish. Remember is also running well. Remember is Tiana Marshall. 11.89 seconds flash time. 11.92 seconds. The unofficial time for her, the wind speed on the dot, positive 2.5 meters per second. Almost equaling record of the wind. Up next, section 4.
So section 4 of 10. Braham, Knox, Fraser, Steertown, Berry, Titchfield, Burke, St. Andrew, Shim, Immaculate, Daly, Hydel, Cornwall, Sidney Pagan, and Cross, Vere.
Sent away there, section 4 of 10. Graham Fraser, Berry, Burke, Shim, Daly, Cornwell, and Cross. Adels Daly pulls away from the rest with immaculate Shim. Next best.
Flash time, 11.95 seconds. The unofficial time remains 11.95 seconds for Daly. Second, Shim, 12.30 seconds. And in third, it's Cross, 12.85 seconds. Wind speed, positive 1.2 meters per second.
Thank you, Daniel. Section 5, we're halfway there.
Moving now to section 5, Watson, Lacovia, Lee, Vere, Brown, Aberdeen, Jackson, Wolmers, Morgan, St. Catherine, Johnson, Knox, Terry Long, Edwin Allen, Smelly, St. Andrew.
Terry Long of Edwin Allen in 7. And in 8, and Elisa of St. Andrew. Final set away there, that's section 5. Terry Long of Edwin Allen sweeping away from the rest. Ladies and gentlemen, eyes on lane 7. She looks at the clock and she smiles. 11.29 seconds of flash time. Hang on a second. Official time 11.20 seconds for ladies in first place. Ladies and gentlemen, the meet record was 11.92 seconds with a wind speed and positive 1.2 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record. From Terry Long. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause. That smile certainly told you that she knew she was in business. 11.30 seconds. A new record, breaking the bar.
So Terry Long there has now broken the record and have set a new record, 11.30. So Terry Long there of Edwin Allen has just set a new record, 11.30. Congratulations to Terry Long. Most there of Edwin Allen.
Flash time 12.31 seconds, rounded up to 12.33 seconds for Pessoa Rollin. In second place, Lewis 12.42 seconds, Williams in third with 12.83 seconds. Wind speed 0.7 meters per second, that's positive 0.7 meters per second.
So Rollins of St. Andrew High School, they were taking that section 6. A reminder to you, these are all timed finals, which means the fastest time at the conclusion of all the sections will be determined the winner overall. Section 7 is on track next. Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis 1, Smiley Heidel 2.
So section 7, Lindsay Alphonsus Davis, Smiley Heidel, Wookie of Knox, Allen Stets, Low, Wolmers, Hodge, Edwin Allen, Walker, Campbell, Creary, Immaculate. Off they go, 7 of 10. Lindsay, Smile, Adwoki, Allen, Low, Hodge, Walker, and Creary. So it's between Heidel and Edwin Allen.
Rounding down to 12.32 seconds for Hodge, second Smiley 12.36 and third Allen 12.49, positive 2.3 meters per second.
In the meantime, quickly we're asking for Asia McKay of Edwin Allen, kindly make your way for medal presentation. Asia McKay of Edwin Allen, kindly make your way to collect your medal. Desiree Bruce of Edwin Allen, kindly make your way to collect your medal at the VIP tent. We also need Zamari Foster of Jamaica College. Please make your way to collect your medal. For the long jump class 3, Desiree Bruce, again Edwin Allen for high jump class 1. And Asia McKay of class 2 girls, Edwin Allen, kindly make your way to collect your gold medal for winning the class 2 high jump for girls. Standing by for the next section on track.
Section 8 of 10. Gardner Queens, Casanova, Edwin Allen, Daly, Campion, McDowell, Lacovia, Salmon Stets, Brown, Moran Bay, Witter, Ferncourt, Clark, Mergrove.
Sent away there finally this section. Edwin Allen looks good. That looks like Casanova. And certainly it is Casanova of Edwin Allen coming through for this one.
Flash time, 12.25 seconds. Waiting for the unofficial times, 12.27 seconds. Time rounded up for Casanova in first place. Second, Gardner, 12.94 seconds. Third, and the wind speed is 0.7 meters per second.
Thank you so much, Daniel, as we go to the penultimate section for this event. In lane 1, we have Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia. The record stood in her name up to a few moments ago. Does she have an answer? So she's in lane 1. James of Mushet in 2, Palm Alphonsus Davis 3.
So section 9 of 10, Dockrell, Lacovia, James, Mushet, Palmer, Alphonsus David, Beckford, Camperdown, Barnes, Queens, Hazel, Heidel, Daughtry, Mona, Lindo, St. Catherine. Section 9 of 10.
As she moves, the outside Lindo Dockery, Sabrina Dockery, she looks
Time, 11.46 seconds. Let's see if that remains. 11.45 seconds for Dockery, rounded down for first. Second, Hazel, 12.16 seconds. And third, it will be Lindo, 12.51 seconds. Positive 0.0 meters per second wind speed.
Alright, so when there, what this tells us though, ladies and gentlemen, is that either way the record would have gone. Because Dockery, if it is that too, we didn't have that 11.30 by Terry Long, Dockery would have broken her own record this time around. So, new record set in favor of Terry Long from Edwin Allen. Section 10 of 10 should be launched right now. So Alpha in 1, Edwin Allen in lane 3. Edwin Allen looking to take this one.
Plus time, 12.20 seconds. First place, Crossfield, 12.25 seconds. Unofficial time. In second place, we have Partner, 12.57 seconds. Third place, 18 seconds. Positive 1.5 meters per second.
So we'll now move into class 1. Girls, 100 meters. We have 6 sections. So section 1 of 6, Johnson, St. Catherine, Marston, Queens, Magord, Toronto, Jones, Stets, Miller, Titchfield, South, Edwin Allen, Dawes, Camperdown and Whitehorn of Heidel. Section 1 of 6, Class 1 girls, 100 meters.
We're standing by. Regular section. Send away there about their business. Section 1 finally. Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Edwin Allen South. And Heidel's Whitehorn. South against them. Just ahead.
Flash time 12.26 seconds. Rounded down to 12.25 seconds for South in first. Second, Whitehorn. 12.31 seconds. Third, Jones. Positive 0.6 meters per second.
Thank you so much, Danny. In the meantime, we're asking all the athletes competing in the long jump event who must also be competing in the 100 meters. You're being asked to kindly make your way for the 100 meters immediately. So that those are our class 1 ladies who want to be competing.
So we're moving now to section 2 of 6. Edwin Allen Wilson, Heidel Wint, Stets Harris, Camperdown Gordon, Alphonsus Davis, Brown, Wolmer's Girls, Scott, and Lacovia Nelson.
Section 2 is on track. Next 100 meters, class 1 girls.
No, we're not gonna
Yo, keep these videos in your phone and do all this. No. Okay, send it to our inbox. Yo, Israel still in our place. I want him to come again. Second. Keep these between me and you, you know? If they wanted to see me run, they should have paid for it.
There goes section 2 of 6. 100 meters class 1 girls, 11.58 seconds to meet record. Wilmers is looking good. That's part of Wilmers girls. Sydney's more technical also there. Harris in lane 3. Harris takes this one.
Flash time 11.74 seconds for Harris. 11.75 seconds actually. One minute for first place Harris. Second Scott 12.25 seconds. Third Wint 12.49 seconds. Positive 0.6 liters per second.
So the times appear to be going down. Will the record stay? Let's see. That's the question. And section 3 up next to meet record is 11.58. That's the record. Will it stay? That's the question. So standing by for section 3. Halfway there for this 100 meters for class 1 girls. From Lawrence of St. Andrew, lane 1. McDonald, Heidel 2. Cunningham, Wilmers girls 3. Blake, Camperdown 4. Deeble of the Queen's School in 5. Taylor, Edwin Allen 6. And Grant Titchfield in 7.
Section 3 of 6, Lawrence, St. Andrew, McDonald, Heidel, Cunningham, Wilmers girls, Blake, Camperdown, Deeble, Queens, Taylor, Edwin Allen, Grant, Titchfield. Off they go. Section 3 of 6.
Camperdown is also there. The Queen's Schools, Deeble is also there too.
Beautiful run out of lane 7 for Edwin Allen, 11.67. So there is Taylor of Edwin Allen.
Positive
11.
1.5 meters per second wind speed. First place Taylor 11.69 seconds. Second place McDonald 12.54 seconds. And in third we have Deeble 12.59 seconds. Positive 1.5 meters.
So there you go. Taylor there out of lane 7, 11.69 for Edwin Allen, and 12.54 to McDonald of Idle. Moving on to section 4 of 6. Watt, St. Andrew, Hope, Camperdown, Green, Vere, Simpson, Immaculate, Williams, front court, Baker, Heidel, and Emmanuel of Bustamante. So section 4 of 6 for the class 1 girls, 100 meters. Watt, Hope, Green, off they go. So 5 athletes. So Heidel moving, there's Baker of Heidel and St. Andrew's Watt. 11:60 unofficial.
So close. 11.59 seconds for Baker. Wind speed positive 0.4 meters per second. So 11.59 for Baker. The meet record is 11.58. 12.54 for Watt of St. Andrew. Green of Vere gets 12.65.
Moving now to section 5 of 6. That's the penultimate section. Foster, Murgrove, Palmer, Mushet, Sudlow, St. Catherine, Myers, Heidel, Huey, St. Andrew, Armstrong of Edwin Allen. Section 5, 6 of the class 1 girls, 100 meters. So section 5 of 6, Foster, Palmer, Sudlow, Myers, Huey.
Armstrong certainly strongly moving at high levels. Myers tries to close in too late is the guy. Armstrong gets it.
Looks to be Armstrong. Flash time, 12.02 seconds for Armstrong. Yes, first place, rounded up to 12.04 seconds. Is first place. Second, Myers, 12.17 seconds. Third, wind speed 0.7 meters per second. That's positive 0.7 meters per second. Second and third.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Next section, 6 of 6. As we move quickly through these Class 1 girls and head straight into the gentlemen, so we can get things started momentarily. So section 6.
Alright, so we're in section 6 of 6 for the girls 100 meter dash. Class 1 girls 100 meter dash. In lane 1 we have Rihanna White of Motorcade. In lane 2 we have Odessa France of Veer. In lane 3 we have Decania Webb of Heidel. Aliyah Clark. In lane 4 of Edwin Allen. In lane 5 we have Corvette Mighty of Camperdown. In lane 6 we have Dejana Campbell of Stets. In lane 7 we have Jersey Alwood. And they're off. And it looks like it's Heidel's Webb in the lead. It looks like it's a battle to finish, and Heidel's Webb takes the lead. She finishes.
Wind speed positive 2.8 meters per second. Webb gets 12.45. That concludes it for the ladies. As we now head to the exciting 100 meters for Class 3 boys. We have 12 listed sections. Let's see how quickly
As we head into the boys 100 meter Class 3, 12 sections. Getting ready to Class 4. Class 4 boys 100 meter dash. 10 sections. In section 1 we have Kernarda Hamilton of Tarrant in lane 1. Javari Rose in lane 2 of Stats. Okay, in lane 3 we have Sanjay Smith of Alphonso Davis. Lane 4 Ajani Lumley of Woolmer's Boys. Lane 5 Nikoi Smickle of Denby. Lane 6 the John Ennis of KC. Lane 7 Sanderi Walker of JC. Lane 8 Tyrese Mullins of Edwin Allen.
boys coming. These are our youngest. And we celebrate them. Kingston College leading in this one competitive 6-7-0. Winners next best. So I understand these are the Class 4 boys. And
Oh, well.
Class 3.
Alright, Ennis with a time of 12:27. Alright, section 2 now of the boys 100 meter Class 4 dash. Clayton Javane Clayton of York Castle. Lane 2 we have Lamario Brown of Glenmuir. Jadon Dawkins of KC. Lane 4 we have Tyrone Davey of Jamaica College. Lane 5 we have Tyrone Morgan of Sydney Pagan.
And here comes section 2. Good movement again for these young men. On the inside, this looks like Alphonsus Davis. Wilmers is also doing some work. Sydney Pagan also there. So competitor 2-9-6-6.
And it's the gentleman from Sydney Pagan that takes the win in this one with a time of 12.15. Rounded down to 12.14. Coming behind him is Smith.
12.79 seconds, positive 2.0 meters per second.
Thank you so much, Daniel. So section 3 of 10 on track next. Again, these are the Class 4.
Let's call out.
So section 3 of 10, the class 4. we have
Section
Fellas
3 of 10,
Jamaica College.
Fellas of KC, Nasbeth of JC, Reynolds of St. George's, Hanson of Sydney Pagan, Horn of Titchfield, Jones of Lacovia, Butchakan of KC, Mings of Wolmer's Boys. On their mark. And they're off.
Sent away there, that's section 3.
Looks like it's KC with the good start. Seems to be in the lead. Two of the both of the KC athletes are in the lead. It's Akunella. KC athlete takes it with a time of 11.99 seconds.
11.99 for Buchanan,
Rounded up to 12.01. Behind him is Mings of Wolmer's, 12.62. Jones third with 12.72. And in section 4 we have White of St. Jago, Saunders of Jonathan Grant, Griffiths of Monroe, Williams of Morant Bay, Thaxter of Wolmer's Boys, Manning of Glenmuir, Lawson Gentles of JC, Powell of Lacovia. They're on their marks. And they're off.
So as that section goes on, just to give you a nose, Clayton of York has in fact took section 2. As this one goes, this looks like
This looks like Veer St. Jago in the lead. That is Matthew White of St. Jago with a flash time of 12.79 seconds. Rounded up to 12.83 seconds. White of St. Jago, behind him Saunders.
Kingston College, Daily Women's Boys, Francis Lacovia, Harris Paris, Hall of Jamaica College's teammate.
And in section 5 we have, in section 5 of the 100-meter dash for the class 4 boys, we have Lewin of KC, Daly of Wolmer's Boys, Francis of Lacovia, Harris of Tarrant, Hall of JC, Phillips of JC, Lindsay of Alfonso Davis, Hartley of Stats. And they're off. Oh, false start. Seems to be a gentleman from JC. As they prepare to get on their marks once again. Section 5 of the boys 100-meter dash for class 4. And good afternoon if you're just tuning into the stream. This is the 100-meter dash for the class 4 boys. And they're on their mark once again. Oh, another false start by the athlete from.
Pause there to that section. We're midway there to this section.
By the athlete
For
from.
this class 4 100 meters, again, this is section 5 of 10.
From Tarrant. Oh no, they took him out. Seems like he was the offender in the first false start incident. And they're off for real this time. It seems to be the gentleman from Jamaica College taking his start. Down the finish is actually Kingston College blazing, but here comes the gentleman from Jamaica College. And they cross the line. The flash time, 12.20 for the athlete of Kingston College, Lewin. Joshua Lewin of KC, 12.19 seconds. And in second, we have Phillips, 12.39 of JC. As we prepare to go into section 6 of the boys 100-meter dash, we have Anderson of Sydney Pagan, Winter of Jonathan Grant, Perry of Jamaica College, Brooks of Campion, Jennis of Kingston College, Williamson of Stets, Thompson of Camperdown, Young of St. George's. This is section 6 of the boys 100-meter dash, class 4. And they're off. Oh, looks like it's the gentleman from Kingston College in the lead, but it's a battle between those in the the three first position, and Kingston College edges the gentleman from Camperdown, and the flash time is 12.14 for the athlete from Kingston College of Jennis. That is Jennis of Kingston College. Behind him is Brooks, 12.25. Williamson third with a time of 12.56. All right, and we are moving on to section 6, section 7 of the boys 100-meter dash, class 4. We have Robinson of Sydney Pagan, Shaw of JC, Thorpe of Glenmuir, Hudson of St. George's, Hamilton of Wolmer's Boys, Brown of Falcons TC, Juman of St. Jago. They get on their marks. And they're off. Section 7 is on way. Looks like it's the gentleman from Wolmer's. The gentleman from Wolmer's blazing down the finish line. And the flash time is 12.17 for the gentleman of Wolmer's. That is Hamilton, Joshua Hamilton of Wolmer's Boys, 12.20. The gentleman behind him is Brown of 12.65. In behind Brown is Hudson in third place, 13.03.
Also, make your way to the presentation area. Thank you very much.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. The lights are on now in the Ashenhein Stadium. We're here at Jamaica College covering the section 8 of the boys 100-meter dash, class 4. We have Robinson of Sydney Pagan, Barkley of St. Jago, David Campbell of St. George's, Morgan of JC, Leslie of Glenmuir, Williams of KC, Douglas of JC. They're off. The gentleman from KC off well, but it seems like the man from Jamaica College is just moving ahead. No problem. It's easy for him. And he crosses the finish line with a time of 11.56. Flash time 11.6. That is Douglas Darnell. 11.55 for the gentleman of Jamaica College. Behind him, William 13.36.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just to know that
11.6. That is the fastest time That is the fastest time for the boys 100-meter dash class 4. That is excellent from the gentleman from Jamaica College, Douglas. Darnell Douglas. Fastest time since this meeting. Let's see what Section 9 has to offer. Wickens JC, Yard of Woolmer's Boys, Barrett of JC, Gordon KC, Barrett of JC, Gordon of KC, Whitaker of Campion College, Burke of St. George's College, Edwards of KC, Levy of Sydney Pagan. And they're off. Let's see what this one has to offer. It seems like it's the gentleman from JC on the outside lane, moving ahead of the rest, but look inside to Kingston College, moving up, but it's the gentleman from Kingston College that takes it. Wow, that was a close one. 12.21 the flash time. That is 12.22 Edwards first, second Wickens 12.40, Gordon third 12.58 seconds.
Thank you so much, Daniel. As we head into the final section, which has listed Hines of St. George's, Martin of Stats, Rodway of Jamaica College, Mackenzie of Women's Boys, and Dante Mills of Vegas Stand.
Yeah, I want to get an interview with you, boy.
Interview about?
Bro, you're the school captain. You just come second in the 800. Yeah. And they're off. That is the gentleman from Woolmer's moving ahead of the rest. Seems like this is his race and he's gone. Crosses the finish line easily with a time of 11.96. That is the second fastest time for this evening. That is the second fastest time this evening for the gentleman from Woolmer's, Martin Mackenzie of Woolmer's Boy. Mackenzie 11.98, Wadray behind him 12.76. Third we have Hines 13.71 seconds.
Thank you so much, Daniel, which means we now head straight into the Class 3.
And we're moving on from the Class 4 on to Section 1 of 12 for the Class 3 boys. In Section 1, we have Delicer of Jamaica College, Matthews of Calabar, Williams of Lacovia, Griffiths of St. Catherine, Kelly of Stets, Smith of Falcons TC, Cunningham of St. George's, Dawkins of Kingston College. And they're off. The gentleman from Calabar on the inside seems to be moving ahead. Let's see how this race goes. But the gentleman in the middle of Stets moving ahead, and he crosses the finish line with the time of 11.56. Rounded down to 11.454. Kelly Matthews behind him 11.81. Griffiths in third, 12.21.
Positive 1.1 meters per second wind speed.
And we are on to Section 2 of the Class 300 meter dash. Lewis of St. Catherine, Williams of Jamaica College, Jones of Stets, Powell of Falcon TC, Billings of Woolmer's Boys, Scott of Arden, Thomas of Vere, West of St. George's. Oh, false start. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. You know, tensions are high here in the Ashenhein Stadium. So you expect to see a false start here and there. First race of the season for many of these athletes. The nerves are high. Suspense is in the air as they get ready to start. And they're off.
It looks to be lane 4.
And it is the gentleman of JC that takes it with a time of 11.82. 11.82 seconds for the gentleman of JC, Scott. 11.85 behind him, Billings with a time of 11.86. In third. In third, we have Williams with a time of 11.87, and we move on. All right, we move on to section 3 of the boys' 100-meter dash. Smalling of Monroe, Moore of Morant Bay, Hinklewood of Jamaica College, Main of Veer, Miller of Falcons TC, Reed of York Castle, Brown of St. George's, Samuels of Campion College. Oh, 100 meters, the 100 meters, I tell you. No, the race. No. Run something close. The time to beat is 11.55, or the flash time, or the window, the leading time for the class 4 boys was 11.55 seconds. Let's see what the class 3 boys has to offer in this section of the Pure Water or Danny Williams meet. And they're off. Look to the outside. It seems to be the man in blue pushing ahead, but look on the inside again. Who is this? He's crossing through the finish line, blazing with a time of 11.95. 11.94 seconds more. Behind him is Reed with a time of 12.43. Small with a time of 12.55 seconds. The wind positive 1.2. And we move on to section 4. Williams of York Castle, Powell of Stets, Parker of St. Catherine, James of Camperdown, Ander of Jose Marti, Alexander of St. George's, Edwards of Lacovia, Dunn of St. George's. They're off. Section 4 of the class 300-meter boys. Look like it's the man from Stets leading the way to the finish line, and he's crossing the line, but what just happened there? Look like someone from the outside. It is Dunn. Dunn with a time of 11.98. Powell with a time of 12.04. Behind him in third place, 12.21 seconds. It's the man of St. George's that actually took that race, beating the man from Stets right across the finish line. In section 5, we have Lewis of Falcons TC, Brown of Calabar, Grant of Jonathan Grant, Badley of Veer, Johnson of Monroe, Anderson of St. George's, Fraser of St. Catherine, Robinson of JC. They're on their marks. And they're off. Oh, look like it's the man from St. Catherine in lane 3, it looks like. That just got a false start. But as you know, it is the first track meet, well, the track meet that most athletes attend for the season. So they get their chances. And they're off. Look to the outside is the man from Jamaica College in the glasses. He's coming across the line, but look to Calabar. He's coming across the finish line strong with a time of 11.22. 11.22 is the time to beat from the man from Calabar. Brown from Calabar with a time of 11.21 seconds. Behind him in second, Lewis with a time of 11.99. In third, Robinson with a time with 12.06 The wind positive 2.1 meters per second. Move on to section 5 of the boys 100 meter class 3. We have athletes here from JC, Monroe, St. George's, St. Catherine, Veer, Jonathan Grant, Calabar. And they're off. It's the man. It's the man from Edwin Allen that takes it with a time of 11.73.
Flash time 11.73 seconds.
Flash time 11.73 seconds. Official time, Archibald of Edwin Allen 11.75 seconds. Behind him, Rumley 11.92 seconds. Third, Solomon. The wind being positive 1 meters per second.
Williams, Yorkcastle, Black, Denby, and Bennett of Monroe, section 7 of 12. Sent away their fun in that section. Nugent of St. George's College looks good, closing in also is Barak Bays Anderson.
Man, the naked eye cannot tell that one, but the flash time is 12.58. 12.58, rounded up to 12.61. Anderson in second place, Williams 12.67. Third place, Nugent 12.79 seconds. As we hand over to Mr. Beckford in the booth. Mr. Beckford.
section 8 with Ware, Dawkins, Foster, Dydren, Kelly, Doma, and Foster as they come Jamaica College's Kelly. Atacanta, 11.80.
Indeed, 11.80 seconds flash time. Waiting on the unofficial, 11.78 seconds. Rounded down for first place, Kelly. Second, Doman, 12.09 seconds.
So, section 8 of 12, class 3 boys, 100 meters.
Thank you so much, Daniel, as we head to section 9.
Moving to section 9, Hilton, Stets, Johnson, Stats, Rogers, Georges, Jones, Clarendon College, Campbell, St. Catherine, Grant, Monroe, and Plummer of Sydney Pagan. Boys 13 years old. That's class 3 boys, 100 meters. So section 9 there of 12. So Hilton there, 11.98.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Section 10 is up next.
So Squire of Jonathan Grant, White, Moran Bay, Ferguson Monroe, Francis Knox, William St. Jago, Brian St. George's, and Grant JC.
Finally sent there. That's the penultimate section of ongoing Jamaica College.
Positive 1.9 meters per second.
So Carter there of Jamaica College. So moving on to the final section, class 3 boys, that's 12 of 12. Gordon.
We have 16 more sections to go after this because we have the 100 meters for class 2 boys to come. Yes, 16 sections. So section 12, we're ready for you.
Actually, we have 32 sections to go because we have 16 for the class 2 and 16 for the class 1. So off they go, the final section, 12 of 12, class 3 boys, 100 meters. So it seems to be Edwin Allens. So that seems to be Tahim Thompson, 11.74 for the flash time. So 11.73, positive 1.3 wind speed. Fletcher 11.81 and Gordon of 12.01. So Gordon there of St. George's College. So here we go. We are seeing that we have a good turnout this evening, and you would have seen that Stride Vision is making sure that you see what is happening in the stands. So we're moving now to the next section of class 2 section. We have 16 sections. So section 1 of 16, Thompson of Mushet, Lewis Stets, Renford Wolmers, Hawthorne, Riley, Rufus, Evans, Anna Davis. Section 1 of 16, class 2 boys, 100 meters. Getting ready as they set themselves and make sure that they're well prepared and comfortable, ready to go. So standing by. So a very good turnout. The lights are being turned on right here at the Jamaica College track on Hope Road. Off they go, but called back by the starter. So we're not sure what is happening, but we make sure that these athletes are ready and in their blocks, comfortable, ready to go. Just reminding you that this is the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet here on Old Hope Road at the Ashenhein Stadium. And if you missed it in the morning, then I'm sure that there's still enough for you to catch up back, because we still have at least 30 sections to go, or 30 more 100 meters to go. And off they go now, section 1 of 16. So Davis there of Jamaica College, but Ferncourt is moving. Stets, Lewis there of Stets, takes it for section 1 of 16 for the class 2 boys, 100 meters. 11.21 for Lewis of Stets. Hawthorne 11.46, and in third we should be having Riley 11.47. So some good running here. The wind positive 1.1 meters per second. Moving now to section 2 of 16. So moving now to class 2, to section 2, walk of stats. Garibaldi, Bagaloo, Thompson, Walters, Jones, Brown, and Gordon. So section 2 of 16 sections, class 2 boys, 100 meters.
So that's section 2 there already running. St. George's College's Walters looks good there. Jamaica College's Gribaldi just behind Walters of St. George's College.
Flash time, 11.48 seconds. Rounded down to 11.47 seconds for Walters.
So Walters there 11:47, Garibaldi 11:51, and Thompson third 11:73. Moving now to section 3 of 3. Section 3 of 16, sorry. So we have Simpson of St. George's, Brian, Onatat, Scott, Tarrant, Wright, Jose Marti, Sancroft, Sidney Pagan, Mali, Hillel, Bogam, Monroe, and Senior Lacovia.
So only lanes 1 and 2 for this section 3. Brian running on attack. Top 103, the flash line.
So only 2 athletes for this. Move now to section 4.
Section 4 on track next.
Seymour Falcons, Mackenzie, Johnson, Ballingsing, Graham, Gordon, Cato, and Salmon. Off they go, section 4. So Cato there of Jamaica College. Cato there of Jamaica College. And Falcons. So it's Cato from Seymour. So 11.54. Seymour there, 11.53. Seymour Falcons. And Cato 11.60. Gordon 12.00. Moving now to section 5 of 16. Jackson, Wilshire, Stewart, Blake, Brown, Edwards, Cartridge, Carridace, and Thomas. So Osemarty, Edwin Allen, Start, St. George's, Monroe, JC, Calabar, and Camperdown.
As we continue the proceedings, let's head into section 5. Finally sent away there, section 5 of 16.
So 5 of 16, 4 athletes in this race. Jamaica College seem to be taking well. That's Edwards of Jamaica, 11.07 flash time. So let's see what the adjusted time will be. 11.09 Edwards, Stewart 11.91, and third Blake 12.45. Section 6. It's Douglas of Sidney Pagan, Wallace, JC, Wallace Arden, Keys, Ferncourt, Brown, York Castle, Ellis, Calabar, Barrett, Jago, and Alexander of St. Catherine. Section 6 of 16. So it's Douglas, Wallace, Case, Brown, Ellis, Barrett, and Alexander. So we have 7 athletes, Calabar and St. Jago. It seemed to be Calabar. It seemed to be right now, it seemed to be Christopher Ellis of Calabar and against Troy Barrett of St. Jago. So yes, Ellis 11.25, Barrett 11.27, and Wallace 11.64. And wind speed point 0.7, positive 0.7.
Section 7.
So Carr, Moranbay, Lawrence, JC, Perkins, Calabar, Pennant, Inwood, Smythe, Monroe, Briargrave, St. Joyce, Gale, Alphonsus Davis, Forbes of Mona. Section 7 of 16.
Once again, the unofficial time for Ellis is 11.25 seconds. 11.25 seconds for Christopher Ellis.
Off they go. Section 7 of 16. Oh my God. Perkins there 11.28. Lawrence 11.45. Section 8. Anglin, Arden, Ricketts, Monroe, Reed, St. Catherine, Black, Sydney Pagan, Walker, Calabar, Reeves, Tarrant, Williams, Knox, Coburn, JC. So section 8 of 16. Off they go. So athlete 116. 116. That's Byron Walker of Calabar. Beautiful running there by the Calabar athlete. Flash time 11.17. Angling there. Coburn 11.47 for second, and Black 12.34 for third.
Section 9.
Section 9, 4 athletes. There's Dennis there of JC. There's Malik Dennis. 11.18 there, Malik Dennis.
So 11.22 seconds for Dennis of Jamaica College. Section 10 on track now with Dean of JC. Barker St. Catherine 2, Eastwood Jose Martin 3, Johnson York Catherine 4, Mansfield Falcons 5, Brownville Technical 6, Beeson, Edwin Allen 7, Evelyn of St. George's 8. Away there in this section.
6 athletes in this race. Section 10.
Also there, a bit of a fall for him. As Falcons track, Malcolm comes through with St. Catherine's. Parker also there as well, 11.21. Medics, we need you urgently. A bit of a fall there on the straightaway. Medics, you are needed urgently. Malcolm of Falcon track, 11.23 seconds. Wind speed positive 0.5. Medics, you are needed urgently on the straightaway. Medics, you are needed urgently. Medics, you are needed urgently on the straightaway. Medics.
Oh, with the glasses.
Section 11.
Your castle on the outside. Section 12 of 16 up next. Grove Arden 1, Passenger Jamaica College 3, Forrester, Monroe 4, Drummond, Sydney Pagan 5, Robinson St. George's 6, and Fenton Jonathan Grant in 7.
Yeah, Israel.
And Arden, the Optima team presenting 11.64. So, row of Arden.
Moving now to section 13 of 16, York Castle, Brown, Momona, McKinley, St. George's, Johnson, Ferncourt, Bailey, Stats, Freeman, Monroe, and Roberts of Edwin Allen.
Section 13. Finally sent away there, section 14 of 16. Good start for Edwin Allen's Roberts. York Castle's York also there as well. Ferncourt in the center. Tight on the finish. It appears though that York Castle's Keyshawn York might have gotten it, 11.92 seconds the flash time. Let's see for whom that's confirmed. York certainly got this one, 12.00, positive 0.5 meters per second the wind speed. Johnson gets second, 12.08. Again, York of York Castle first, 12.00. Roberts third, 12.14. Again, these are timed finals. The overall winner will be determined by the fastest time at the conclusion of all sections. Section 14 on track now. Francis of Alphonsus Davis in 1. Pusey Monroe 2. Campbell Innswood at 3. Morris Falcons 4. Bremer of Sydney Pagan 5. Foreman St. George's 6. And Martin Stats in 7. Final sense about their business there, that section. This is section 14, St. George's College, presented by Foreman, crossing the finish line, 11.09 seconds. The flash time for him. .12 seconds. Section 15.
Section 15 of 16, Tafari, Levy, JC, Tinker, St. George's, Smythe, Mushet, Campbell, Glenmure, Morrison, Knox, Brooks, Wolmers, Forrester, Jonathan Grant. Penultimate of class 2 boys, 100 meters.
As we have 16 more to go after this for class 1 boys.
Just to let you know that after this we have 16 more to go for the class 1 boys. Beautiful evening here at the Ashenhein Stadium. Good turnout and a very good job being done by StrideVisiontv. And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you that this is the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet at Jamaica College on this 6th day of January 2024. So Levy, Tinker, Smith, Campbell, Morrison, Brooks, and Forrester. So Smythe there of Mushet at 10.79 flash time. 10.78.
Fastest so far, positive 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed for him. Fastest time so far, 10.78.
So Mushet there, 10.78. So section 16, Mavis Bank, Aldeka, O'Sullivan, Shelley, Plummer and White. So very technical there. 12:34.
The flash time. That is section 16 of 16. As we move to another set of 16, the 100 meters for class 1 boys, section 1 of 16 up next. Water.
Section 2 of 16, Harris, Hunter, Wayne, Jackson, Lewis, Bugham, Hunter, Morris, off they go.
Section 2, Jamaica College's Lewis running out of lane probing challenge by
Stats looking very good. So Stats there taking it over Jamaica College. So Stats there, 10.74 flash time. Hunter there, 10.73, and Lewis 11.27 in second, and Hunter there 11.86.
11.27 for Lewis Hunter. Next.
Get dark, get dark.
Moving now to section 3, it's Emmanuel of Campion, Bailey of Camperdown, Bliss, Mona, Henry, Arden, Stevenson, St. George's, Davis, Glenmore, Wint, Veer, Edwards of JC.
Henry Arden 4, Stevenson St. George's in 5, Davidson Glenmore 6, Wint Veer 7.
Some very, very interesting run this evening. A very, very beautiful evening. The crowd is still here, and excitement still blazing in the stadium as supporters are still here. Just a few athletes moving out because, you know, some would have a long distance to go. So those who would have completed their events, they are making sure that they reach home on time, or in time, as some would say. So I want to say thanks to those who have left and those who are leaving. And for those who are still waiting, I want to say thanks for your company. Stride Vision is making sure that you are abreast. But Davis are there of Veer Technical. So win there 10-18. And Cam.
Wind speed positive 1 meters per second. On next section 4 with Abraham, St. George's College 1, Brown Davis and 2, Blake City Pagan 3, Davis Titchfield 4, Penn JC 5, Baxter Glenmore 6, Brown York Castle 7, Pinnock New Era in 8.
So it's Abraham, Georges, Brown, Mavis Bank, Blake, Sydney Pagan, Davis, Titchfield, Penn, JC, Beckford, Glenmore, Brown, York Castle, Pinnock, New Era. Section 4 of 16 Class 1 boys, 100 meters. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, this is Pure Water JC, Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Meet here at Jamaica College. A beautiful evening, section 4 of 16. It's Pinnock of New Era. Pinnock of New Era, but on the outside, it's Pinnock of New Era and Abrams of St. George's College. So, 10.96. So, Pinnock of St. George's, Pinnock of New Era, 10.95. That's Pinnock of New Era. Abraham's there of St. George's. So Walker, Moranbay, Blake, Osemati, Campbell, Monroe, Bryan, unattached. Howard, St. George's, Solomon, JC, Benjamin, Titchfield, and Core, St. Catherine, section 5 of 16. So, ladies and gentlemen, reminding you that's a beautiful evening here at the Pure Water JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet here at Jamaica College. Section 6 of 16, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. And just to let you know that we still have, would I say, a packed stadium, a very good crowd. The race has been called back by the starter, and just to let you know that the crowd is still there here. They are anticipating. As a matter of fact, they are being held by the action. No one wants to leave. They have been having a wonderful time and ensuring that Stride Vision gives you all that you want. For those who are watching online, wherever you are, I want to say good evening to you from Kingston, Jamaica, at the Pure Water JC Danny Williams Invitational Chop Meet here at Jamaica College. A beautiful evening, and just to let you know that next week, Saturday, the 13th of January, will be the J3 Day 3 meet at the GC Foster College. Again, they have been called back. The J3 Puma Anderson Development Meet at the GC Foster College in Angel, Spanish Town. So all road leads to that venue next week Friday, next week Saturday, my bad. That's the 13th of January, starting at 9 a.m. right there at GC Foster College. But right now it's courtesy of Stride Vision, giving you all that you need, all that you're expecting from the Pure Water JC or Danny Williams Invitational Chop Meet right here at Jamaica College on the 6th day of January 2024, with just about nine more events to go. And the Class 1 boys 100 meters. So moving to section 6 of 16, Nelson of Mushet, Brown Glenmore, Gordon Stats, Thompson Tarrant, Williams Georges, Beckford JC, Brown Knox, and Nelson of Wolmers. So getting ready to go for the section 6 of 16. 10 sections to go. So right there, they're on their mark. Off they go. Full field, section 6. So Beckford comfortable with this one of Jamaica College. Flash time 10.86. So run off 10.87. Nelson second 11.58.
Nelson of Wilmot next best, 11.58.
Section 7. It's Dawkins, St. Catherine, Wright, Steertown, Mushet, Monroe, Thomas Tarrant, Gordon, Calabar, Watson, JC, Collins, St. George's, and Grignion, Jonathan Grant.
Section 7. nonsense and clean your way there. Right upstairs, turn on the inside, looking good. But ladies and gentlemen, eyes on Watson of Jamaica College. Watson of JC and Gordon of Calabar. Watson gets it just ahead.
So it's Watson there. Watson there of JC.
Watson of JC is 10.68. Gordon gets 10.78. And right third, 11.51 seconds. Section 8 of 16 up next. Front field. Phillips Wilmot 1, Higgins, Alphonsus Davis 2, Bridges Arden 3, Austin Edwin Allen 4, Curtis Monroe 5,
Well, you get more trouble. Oh, Bashman gone. She up here. Brown.
Morgan present. Morgan is trying to get away from the rest. Campbell's chin is also
So-
there. JC James on the outside doing some work, but
So Scamper down there.
Ante Morgan. 11.15 seconds.
So
Flash time.
a very beautiful evening here. So it's Camperdown taking it.
11.15 seconds. So Morgan James gets second. 11.56 and Chin third.
So moving to section 11 of 16, Sylvia of JC, Sinclair, St. George's, Thomas, Jonathan Grant, Charles, Calabar, Williams, Glenmure, Robinson, Knox, and Jones of Camperdown. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 of 16, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. So, get yourselves ready for the next event, 11 of 16.
Finally sent away section 11 with Silvera, Sinclair, Thomas, Charles, Williams, and Jones. Calabars, Charles, running out of lane 4.
So, Calabar and Charles running out lane 4. So, it's Calabars. So, a beautiful run there by Kino Charles of Calabar. 10.97 for flash time. So let's see what that will be. It's 10.97 and Silvera 11.38 and Williams 11.42 for third. So that's Jaheem Williams of Glenmore 11.32 for third, but that flash time there for 10.97. So moving to section 12 of 16 for the class 1 boys 100 meters. So Duffer, St. Jago, Sheriff, Denby, Williams, Aberdeen, Palmer, St. George's, Bennett, Idle, Williams, Camperdown, and Freighter of Monroe. Section 12 of 16, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Off they go. Section 12 of 16. So look at Duffers of St. Jago. Duffers of St. Jago and Camper down there, Martina Williams. But Duffers 10.78 and it's 10.82 and it's Williams there 11.01 and Palmer 11.30. So 11 point plus 1.0 for the wind speed.
10.82 seconds for the first of St. Jago. That's the winning time as we head to section 13.
So moving to section 13 of 16, McDonald of Osemarty, Williams, Mushet, Allen, Stets, Stevens of Calabar, Pencil, Innswood, Williams, St. George's, and Powell of Edwin Allen. Three more. Off they go. Section.
The section finally going with Calabar's Stevenson. Diligently trying to blow
Section 13. That's Calabar. Stevenson there.
10.75 seconds of flash time.
So 10.75 or 10.73. That's Powell there. Powell of Edwin Allen. Stevenson of Calabar 10.79. And Allen there in third place. So coming down very smoothly. So moving to section 14 of 16. So Mackenzie, Wedderburn, Bennett, Alphonsus Davis, but DaCosta, St. George's, Scott, York Castle, Cole, Osemarty, Fitzgerald of Mavis Bank.
Finally sent away there, section 14.
Section 14, Weatherburn. That's how far in this race. So look at Weatherburn here. Very good run there for State Town Academy. Weatherburn. So that's Jaquan Weatherburn of State Town, 11.17 and 11.17. DaCosta there, 11.52. And Bennett, 11.79. The penultimate of this section.
100 meter. Clubs and institutions, and then we'll wrap the show.
All right, as we enter into section 15 of the boys 100 meter class 1, this is Javon Kane speaking from Jamaica College, president of the Jamaica College Press Club. And we have in section 15, Dixon of St. Catherine, Martin of Jamaica College, Francis of Tarrant, Barnes of Steertown, Taylor of St. Jago, Shaw of Morant Bay, Riley of Vere. All right, and this is an interesting lineup because Martin of Jamaica College ran very fast times in the previous season, but he could not compete due to ineligibility. We're looking to see a fast time from him. Get ready as we see potentially a new time for the class 1 boys. Look like there's some difficulty with the starting lineup, but the suspense. Testing their blocks. Look to Martin in lane 3. Nathaniel Martin of Jamaica College in lane 3 to set a fast time. No questions asked. And suspense is in the air. The crowd is silent. And they're off. And it's Nathaniel Martin moving ahead as I said. He's pulling ahead of the rest. Look to the left of him is the gentleman from... But Nathaniel Martin crosses the line with a time of 10.83. The flash time, 10.83 for Nathaniel Martin of Jamaica College. 10.81. I believe that is the second fastest time for the night. That is the second fastest time for the night. Look to him at chance to do exceedingly and abundantly. And we move on to section 16 of the boys 100 meter class 1. Holt of Mushet, Robinson of Vere, Taylor of St. George's, Satchel of Arden, St. Jean of Edwin Allen, Pinnock of St. Jago, Walters of Innswood. This is looking to be the final lineup of the class 1 100 meter. Section 16 of 16. Look to the gentleman in green and yellow. From Monk Street, Pinnock. And in lane 8, there seems to be a Calabar man. There may be an upset in this one, but let's find out. And they're off. Look to the middle. It seems like it's the man from St. Jago pushing ahead, leading ahead of the rest. He's pushing even more, and he crosses the finish line with the flash time of 10.58. That is the time of the meet for the Class 1 boys. 10.58. 10.58, the time of the meet, beating Dante Lawrence's time of 10.61 of Jamaica College. Pinnock of Monk Street 10.59. Behind him St. Jean 10.92. In third position Holt 10.94. That was definitely a fast race. And that is the fastest time for the night for the Class 1 boys. The wind is a positive 0.7. Not much assistance. So that is very fast. And we head into the final heat for today. They're off. William Sylvester of Morant Bay, newbie of Motorcade, crossing the finish line with a time of 10.41. These are the men over 19 with a wind of 0.3 meters per second. 10.43. We all know Newbie. We all know Javon Newbie. He is a quality athlete, and as expected, he produces quality results.
So, just want to say thanks to you all for joining us this evening. It has been a very, very productive evening, and you have seen a lot this evening. Just want to say once more that Stride Vision would have brought it to you, and thanks for joining us wherever you are, wherever you're from. And remember that as we go, the season gets better and better, and the athletes have been doing their best. So thanks for supporting us on Stride Vision. And here we want to leave you right now from the Pure Water JC Danny Williams Invitational Trap Meet here at the Ashenhein Stadium. We love you, but that's how we treat you so good. So once more, walk good and be good, and continue to support track and field wherever you are and wherever you go. Thank you much, and Stride Vision will continue to take it to you wherever you are.
organizing committee led by Mr. Ports. Thank you so much for all the hard work that you put in. See you next year as we start track and field action as we usually do right here at Jamaica College in 2025.